All right, we should be live. Let me make sure that everything's good. Twitch.tv/deadlock. Night shift.
Buff enjoyers, that immovable force proved to be enough. But I think Abrahams are going to come back with something to say today. I think they're going to have reviewed those matches and have a different approach. If you can create a lead like that in the early game and make some better decisions in the mid game, I see no reasons why Abrahams can't be our champion today.
Freemock is subbing in for Taz this week, so keep your eyes on Freemock. What is he able to bring to the squad? Does it throw off the teamwork, or does it enhance? Silverbrain just hit us with a prime sub, which means it's time to roll on to the opponent tonight, taking on the Abrahams for a spot in the finals against the
hello.
Enjoyers is the one and only Lotos. We know
you
Pyro,
won't believe this. What's up, Mackle Jordan?
Ivy play. If you're looking deeper in the lineup, Sonya Sniper has
What's up,
been the most
Kyrie
recent addition.
Hello, Pills Capsule.
What can we expect?
Hey guys, I'm here.
Team? How do
I'm a little bit late. I was supposed to start a little earlier, but we had some events today.
Here today. I think
but we're back.
Come up big, especially with how strong. It's not like Buffingers got blown out of the water, or rather, not like Abrahams got blown out of the water last week. They looked like a really solid.
What's up, Israel? Hello, Sword Scout. Hello, hello.
They're definitely going to be playing up against that tough challenger. So for Lotos, I think whether or not they can get this win in the opening match, it's more about putting their mark as a team and continuing to improve, continuing to show that progress, especially the laning phase. I think they need to come out of the lanes in a respectable spot. If Abrahams gets a big lead on you out of the laning phase, as we know they can against a lot of teams, then you're going to be in a rough spot. I don't know if they're going to be able to hold on the way Buff Enjoyers have been able to.
GDK, if you're bringing out one of the new characters, one of the 6,
hey Brady,
what do you think could give you
night shift stream? Hell yeah!
In this game, because I feel like bringing out something that your opponent
I'm live right
a
now.
lot of may be the secret of success for a team that has
Yo, thanks for the sub, Silent Trouble. Appreciate you. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, we already had note of it from Jake. Having the addition of Drifter and Victor into the hero lineup, definitely, those are definitely ones that have been every game I've been in have been just absolutely wrecking people. Obviously, the pub games are not going to represent the same level of value and from the coordination you get at the high level scrims, but those are really, really good heroes. And I wouldn't even be surprised to see Billy. I think some of these picks obviously are going to be a little bit more dependent. But, Victor seems like a pretty insane carry going into the late game. So I'm curious how teams are actually going to value that. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Viwosh, thank you. How are you?
Immense power you have with
a
sort of ganking based style, which is something
my mom showed up in the chat.
Like been using Haze for previously, trying to isolate
doesn't speak English
in the jungling phase, trying to disrupt that 7 that's farming, whatever it might be. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What do the EU teams value this week?
The Drifter Victor.
We playing today or just watching? We're gonna watch. Oh wait, sorry. Why can't I? I was sharing the wrong screen. Noob streamer.
Duo Mo and Krill versus Mo and Krill. We got the yellow one versus the blue one.
Wrong scene. My bad, guys.
Till the end. Who is who?
Noob streamer moment.
If you could chime in right away, that'd be great. If you're just joining us, this is how we decide who does the first picks. And was that a parry?
The most insane game of Deadlock just happened. Can you repeat this 10-second clip? Our creeps won us the game. I'm down. I'll look at it.
I mean, and there's so much metagaming in these ones, though, but I think it comes down to the mind games, right? Because you can't really react when the player either heavy melees and hits you, or they turn around the other way and completely fake you out. So I think this is all mental games. See a lot more jumping the last couple weeks, a lot more fake parries, but it really is down to the wire this one. No one's getting a decisive advantage. One parry could turn it all, but Blue Mo down to almost no HP, very little to work with.
Necro Dancer, thank you very much for the Twitch sub. I think that is ZP on his secret account. It makes those dead bodies move, and the orange team wins. Who was orange? The Abrahams were.
Nice. We should give them fleet foot.
So
they can do like heavy
sorry guys, I was responding to a message. Look at their patron HP and ours. Hey guys, should we look at this? But the draft though.
Let's take a look here.
Let's take a look here
at our draft system for those.
What is this? Wait, you guys win? Their patron's 1 HP right here. This patron is also 1. You're getting black holed. Who is even killing the patron? Is it just troopers? You guys are winning the troopers? That's actually crazy. That's funny.
So I think you
What's
really
up, Nathan?
don't
How
want
are
to
you?
give this hero to Abrahams in particular, because I think Vindicta's probably one of the best snowballing heroes in the game to take an early game advantage and continue to grow it, continue to press that advantage. And that's been Abraham's calling card as a team. So stylistically, I like this approach. See what they go with first pick, though.
Dynamo is better than Viper.
So,
well, I don't know.
Listen, This is
Maybe.
going to say a lot if we do see one of the new heroes out of the gate, but still, like, there's a lot of value for a holiday.
Just in time for the
like,
Mooncurl
things
1v1
like
true.
Oh, Viscous first
Can
pick,
someone
that's
refund me
interesting.
8k?
I was gonna say, like,
Damn.
holiday is still something
I
that
can probably do that.
is really
One sec.
important, and it seems like teams are valuing those initiators a lot at the moment. And holiday still
One
is
sec.
unique, I think, in the class.
seen it open the
because
chat
of the level of
requests.
versatility.
Affix just dropped 5
Switching.
gifted, by the way, on the stream. Much
TV,
appreciated.
still
Affix,
the old
huge
chat.
one.
Let's go.
Don't know how I missed that. Thank you, Jake.
Request.
Rehan coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much.
Miomita,
Hype
song
Beyond.
request.
Appreciate you. Haven't said your name yet.
Huh.
They just keep coming.
I think you
In the
should be
meantime, We
refunded.
do see the holidays, so you're right. We're gonna see some barrels of fun, a few lassos of fun.
Yeah, apparently it's already been cleared. Yo, thanks for the tier 1, that one, Dan guy.
Putting that number 1 spot.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know about most OP, but I think it's the scarcity of the role and what the impact that Holiday can have. A lot of people consider Holiday.
I love how when troopers get a tower kill, they're credited by number. Yeah, trooper number 4,708.
And the disable is
It's
pretty
so funny.
unreal with the lasso, and you just can do everything. Super mobile as well, really high gun damage too. So it's like just
All right, guys.
everything, and there's not that.
Billy's second
compared to
pick
that
for Abrahams
initiated
is
class.
exciting. Now, I'm surprised we haven't seen Victor yet.
Coming in, we're gonna talk
I think
about
Victor
initiators, but in the meantime,
is crazy, but
Titty Sprinkles 3539. Thank you so much for the prime sub.
what level of fame will Deadlock be?
We
Same as
gotta
Dota
keep
2 or
going through
bigger?
the chat here, Jake, because
I don't know if Deadlock will be bigger. I don't know. I think it could reach Dota 2, but it would take all the right criteria as well. I'm not sure.
Named Jason Kaplan. I saw that he subbed at some point, and he's mentioned that he's willing to put body hair. I don't know if it's his head hair, chest hair, mustache hair, what is on the line. But if we get to 1,000 subs, he's willing to bust out a razor. In the meantime, TDK, let's be professionals. Catch me up. What do we miss?
Well, I think the Viscous Mooncurl Paradox opening for Lotos, given that they had
Gonna be a wacky game, yeah. I mean, the Mooncurl top 3 is a little interesting. I mean, it does give you a lot of lockdown, and paired with Viscous, Viscous is one of the good counters against Mooncurl in my opinion, so kind of makes sense.
Especially with the Vin ban, so there's like a little bit more prio on getting these sorts of heroes that let you start fights.
Dota 2 would have to drop.
later
I
on
don't
into
know
the
if
game to
Deadlock and
swap
Dota
some
2
hero
are
combo.
competing
That's like almost a
directly.
guaranteed kill on anybody if you have a bit of damage to follow it up, and there's a lot of options in terms of the
Also,
hero
with the
pool
song
right now
request, I don't think we're gonna do
for
song
those,
request today.
like, high damage heroes. You got to think Drifter.
So I'm
and
gonna
Victor
refund you,
both kind of fill that
'cause we're gonna be
potentially
watching
carry
this.
role. As you see, even the Victor being banned, so we won't see it this game, but this is showing that the
No Warden
pros are
pick?
agreeing
No
that
Warden pick
there is
yet.
strength
I'm a
in
little
this. It is something
surprised.
You want to worry about.
Then again, okay, so here's one thing that's changed. Let's make one thing clear. Nowadays, now that there's 32 heroes, Victor's banned, okay, makes sense. Now that there's 32 heroes, the draft is going to be a lot more interesting, because now you have a lot more options with your draft, and setting up your draft is a lot more important, right? And there's also a lot more counters to different
Guys,
things.
we got Dukes up coming through.
Haven't
We
watched
just
for Deadlock
had
in months,
an
very excited to
AFAC
watch.
shot
Yeah,
off the
same.
5, as you mentioned. Big Duck energy. Big fan of Big Duck, by the way. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Sukari hit us with a double prime sub. Paddle, welcome in. Thank you very much for using the prime as well. Reminder, it costs you nothing to make use of your prime sub, and you probably didn't do it because you're lazy. You're like me. You've been watching on a TV. You haven't done it on your mobile phone or on your desktop. Just bust it out, click the buttons. It's free.
Bro, the gamer glasses are so
Ads
funny.
on
He
this
just looks
show
like...
as well. So as we go to
I don't
break,
know.
you stay tuned.
It is
with us
Jake,
and
yeah.
listen to some jazz music over some
Jake was in my
highlights.
Deadlock
Thank you,
game just like
JJ.
yesterday or the day
Thank you
before.
for the sub.
I laned
We've
with
got
him.
a Warden and a 7 locked in. That's all you've missed so far, chat. Brick a Book, thank you for being here, first time chatter, as well as Jexy. Once again, you guys can use your
There hasn't been
sub
Pro
for
Deadlock in
free.
months.
It's
That's not
really
true.
fun. Ellen
Night Shift was there a week
thank
ago.
you for the tier
We had
20.
the Death Slam
It's
tournament, Death Slam
FNT with the
Invitational
tier
tournament, like
20.
2 weeks
You have to
ago.
take your shirt off, but
3K prize pool total with the best teams in North America.
Because
There's
we
been
get
Pro
tier
Deadlock.
3 sub.
Been there. CIA informant vibe, yeah.
Ready.
Both teams going back for the carry damage now, just filling out the draft. But honestly, I like that both teams getting like a big AOE team fighter in the Warden and the 7 respectively. I actually really think both drafts are looking very balanced, very competitive right now.
The Hayes pick is a bit interesting to me against the enemy team. I'm surprised Hayes against this comp, but then Abrahams picks Grey Talon against Hayes, Paradox, Mo and Krill. I don't see the vision with the Grey Talon. I mean, I think it's fine against Warden. I don't know though. If any of these heroes get the Phantom Strike, you're kind of just getting fucked.
Do it.
Sinclair last pick. I like the Sinclair here. Sinclair's good. You can steal Warden ult. You have good ults to steal. I like it.
Costume. How many
Who won
subs?
Death Slam? High donation one.
1,000?
I'll do it at let's say 750 subs. Let's make it attainable.
At 750, no, you got to push it above 1,000.
All right, 1,000. I'll say 1,000. I'll say 1,000.
At 1,000 subs, you will do a cat maid costume.
Yeah.
What?
I don't care.
Mental Massacre. Thank you very much. DDK, I know my numbers are way higher. I was thinking 2,500 minimum. Where were you at?
I don't know, man. I have to cross-reference my shopping list on my Only Dance.
This is not timeless offer, guys.
Okay.
We need to hit it. We need to hit it inside the month, okay?
Yeah, it's got to happen tonight. It's got to happen tonight.
Tonight,
Fisher
1,000
42. If you want to see,
I'll give him 2 weeks. I'll give him 2 weeks.
Finally, Deathy watch parties are back. True. Deathy, do you ever get the bug where you randomly can't use abilities? I've never had that, no.
I'll make it achievable. I'll make it achievable. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. So
2
we'll be
weeks.
back 2 shifts from now, and we'll check in.
You think Koreans will dominate in pro when they start playing?
Jawless just subbed.
No.
Afax
Maybe. I mean, I don't.
For more primes.
Who knows?
Guys, you're doing everything right now. If you want to see Jake once again as a cat boy made, we can make that happen for you. The Tinkler Boy, BOI, just subbed. We got Milk and Baby Shark DL. Thank you all for the subs. If we
Jake
get
is
to
taking notes.
1,000
It's
tonight,
true.
Drinks on me, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming back after a long break. Coming back after a long break, I was D-ranked to initiate one. All my games feel random as fuck, dude. It's weird to me that the MMR apparently gives a flat D-rank instead of just setting a worse confidence interval on your skill.
Let's go.
It gives a flat D-rank, and there's a big interval, meaning you rank up very quickly after being decayed. So if you start dominating these initiate 1 games, you'll rank up very, very quickly. What rank were you before, just out of curiosity? Jake wants to wear the outfit? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, we'll do Gamba. Oh, why is there an ad break? Oh, man.
In previous weeks.
I guess it.
Yeah, I do think
Not a good time for the ad
set
break.
themselves up. I mean, thinking about
Okay, let me give you guys the match
early
ID.
game lead and
37
Bulldogs are really trying to match that
186.
tempo and pace with
Okay,
their
give me a
draft,
sec.
right?
We're
So
gonna
like
watch
ultra
in-game real
late
quick. One
is
sec.
pretty much just Warden and Hayes to kind of carry the day. You're really relying a lot on a bit of a
Mintil
support,
just
but-
dropped 10 subs to see Jake and a cat suit, ladies and gentlemen. Keep
Okay. No whoops. Yeah, here's the match ID. Boom. Only one new hero? Well, the Victor was banned. Victor got banned. I think we'll see a bit more new heroes in NA, but we might see some more new heroes in the finals as well. I don't know. I think Seinken, aka Linebreaker, the coach, really believes in Victor. Victor just shit on my team last match. Makes sense, Thorman. There's a stereotype that Koreans dominate all difficult games. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, in Dota, the Koreans have never dominated. Yeah, China had like a small reign for Dota, but like even then, wasn't that crazy, you know? Who's waiting in the finals? It's the Buff Enjoyers, aka VP. Feels impossible to get out of Alchemist and solo queue. The games are super random. You get teammates who don't fight the entire game inside lane for 30 minutes. Maybe I'm just not good enough to carry. It's probably, I mean, it is almost certainly your skill level. I just coached an Alchemist earlier. I just coached one of my students in an Alchemist game. I was actually considering, I was going to ask him to maybe use the game for a video because I think there's a lot of knowledge to be imparted, but a lot of the time it's really just fundamentals that come to play. And like what to do with your time on the map is I'm noticing that it's funny that you say that your teammates don't fight, because what I'm seeing in these Alchemist games is that people are constantly fighting over things that don't matter at all. Constantly, like it was just ARAM. The game I was watching was just like literally ARAM. Everyone was mid the entire game. Valve just filed a trademark for something called the Steam Frame. We're getting deadlock glasses. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's kind of true, Toby. Low-key, I would love an ARAM mode. I probably wouldn't play it, but I know some people would like it.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
And the Lash just lost all of his HP. That can't have been a good trade. That can't possibly have been good. All right, guys. I'll watch somebody that's not Lash. All right, we'll watch the Billy. We watch the Billy. Blue lane fights lasting 25 minutes is the sauce. Sorry about that. You drink some water.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
All right, monster rounds, sure.
Open container laws are bullshit.
He's got QSR on his flask, makes sense. You got the second point. He's gonna go Mystic Burst. This is the sauce, guys. This is the sauce. I mean, whether you like it or not, now his flask deals a total of 220 damage per flask. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, just full fights around mid. Yeah, makes sense. You just wish Deadlock had a game mode that took 15-ish minutes because you don't always have time for a 30, 40-minute game. Fair. I think eventually it will. I think eventually it will have that. What were the bans? So the left team banned Vindicta Victor, and the right team banned, no, sorry, the left team banned Pocket Victor, and the right team banned Vindicta, and I forgot the other ban. Vindicta something else. Flask does have a pretty good big hitbox. Deadlock TikTok edition that ends after lane. Okay, we've got a big engagement here. 5 minutes around the buff. Okay, bro's getting punched to death right now. Okay, didn't quite have backstabber yet. Didn't matter. Good kill. The music is so good when Billy like activates his blasted mode. It's so good. It's peak. Always kind of wanted to have a Deadlock version of League's quick play. Yeah, I mean, they have that in the Dota, so I think they'll have it in Deadlock probably. You were around Real Trillius when you stopped playing, got put in Alchemist when I started up again. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that are in your situation right now. I think part of the problem as well is since a lot of people came back and they had all decayed, right? Those people are all in the lower ranks now, which makes the lower ranks even more competitive, which probably accentuates the issue. Your dumbass only realized QSR had bonus spirit damage on the imbue. Now I'm wondering how that interacts with abilities like Ivy's Q2 and 7 orbs. It just applies it on the first hit. It's pretty shit. Whoops, the fuck? We had to pause. Whoa. It's a little bit of a grind to try to fix my fundamentals in econ when there's so much noise to how every game goes. I don't feel like I'm getting good signals from my results as to how strong my individual actions are. Fair. There is a lot of noise in Deadlock, and that is kind of one of the things that separates really good players from slightly worse, is just being able to filter out, like, did this really matter a lot, or did this not? And part of what I do in my coaching sessions, a lot of the time people will over-obsess on their ability usage. And I actually think, well, part of it is my coaching style as well, in the sense that unless I'm coaching players that are at a very, very high level, like a Eternus, you know? If players are not an Eternus, then I don't even focus on small individual, like, micro mistakes, you know? For example, I try to, like, not focus too much on ability usage or, like, the smaller things, unless the player is very skilled. Unless you chain win on a fresh account across at least 5 heroes, your MMR won't increase that much, or rather you won't calibrate that high. I mean, that's true, I guess. It depends what your definition of high is. But if you come back on an account that decayed, you do rank up much faster. Like, I've seen accounts that had, you know, for example, Rena's account decayed all the way to, I can't remember what it was, but it was pretty low. And he got back to, like, high Ascendant Eternus, like, pretty quickly. Yes, there is performance boost in Deadlock. to an extent. We would love for you to review or post that Alchemist game you were talking about. Yeah, I'll ask my student if he gives me permission, and then I might do it. Obviously, right now I'm focusing on my YouTube videos to be like of the highest quality possible. As you guys have seen, you know, we're putting a lot of work into the production quality. Yo, thanks for the prime scoops. What is performance boost? I think he means like individual stats accounting for rank, which there is. Like, but it's mostly win-loss that matters most. But like obviously if you're dropping 30 kills every game, it does impact your MMR. I'm like 100% certain that it does. I know that the tier list, I know that not everybody agrees with the tier list in the newest video. And honestly, that's part of why I dislike tier lists, is like tier lists are so like, you know, I could make an hour video and explain my opinion on each hero and compare my tier list with the win rates and everything, blah, blah, blah. And I could do that, but it's just, I don't know if it's worth it. Like maybe I should do that, but I don't know. Yoshi said it was just win-loss. I mean, I'm almost 100% certain it's not, but maybe it is. Because like, you can have very few wins and get placed in Eternas very quickly on a new account. Are you familiar with competitive league? I'm familiar with that. If so, what detailed macro concepts are niche to deadlock? No, I'm not familiar with competitive league, unfortunately. I'm familiar with competitive deadlock. Sorry, Dota and competitive deadlock, of course, but league I never really got into. From yellow team, there's legit 3 players coming from Fortnite. Yeah, I know. There's a decent amount of Fortnite players in this game. I mean, I think it's just, I think it's Freemock and Saf, right? And I don't know who the third one would be, actually.
I see Warden.
Is Jamside from Fortnite as well? Just me, or does it feel like people are never denying enough in early game? I mean, it's very hard to deny against good players. You don't get a lot of denies. So far, though, it's kind of a crazy lead for Lotos, though, in the laning stage. I gotta be honest. Lotos kind of dominating this laning stage. Oh, what a swap. Wait, that was clean. That was a nice swap. He might still escape, though, because he's playing Holiday. He's got infinite jump pads, infinite momentum. Mystic Shot Lash. Guys, I've been telling you about the Mystic Shot Lash. I've been telling you. It's good. Oh, man. Oh, heck. No task? No, Freemock is ringing for task today. Staff isn't the same guy, I see. Jamside, Freemock, ABL. Oh, ABL's from Fortnite. Interesting. The thing with Mystic Shot... Okay, so here's 2 fun facts about Mystic Shot that you guys might not know. Whoa, shocking. Wait, let me stop my recording so I can use... Maybe I can use this. Fun fact number 1 about Mystic Shot. Mystic Shot has no fall off. Whoa, so even if you Mystic Shot someone from 100 meters, still does full damage. Fun fact number 2 is that Mystic Shot can proc Mystic Burst once it does more than 80 damage. And you don't need that much spirit for it to do more than 80 damage. Right now, this Slash has 63 spirit. Mystic Shot is doing 91 damage. Right? So I think you only need like 40-ish spirit. Once you have 40-ish spirit, then it procs Mystic Burst as well. Hey, whoa. That's all I'm saying. Nah, I mean, shocking. I mean... And that's why you guys are watching this instead of the mainstream. We've got the insider info. Okay, it's actually not that bad, by the way, for Abrahams, because they get the comeback earn here. The comeback earn is going to help them a lot. This guy must work for Valve. Nah.
Allow me to open your third eye.
I wish, though. Working for Valve is probably awesome. Oh my god, he's in. Oh! What a bag! And now it's an even game. We literally just went from a 10k lead to an even game in 2 minutes. Paradox dropped the net worth of my entire country of Canada. What is Paradox doing there with an 800 bag? Can we explain? Can we explain? If I'm not wrong, it's 42 spirit to do exactly 80. I believe you. I mean, I said 40 is pretty close, you know. But yeah, well, let's see. It's 0.7. We can do the math pretty easily. It's 0.7. 0.7 scaling, 60 base damage. So you need 20 more, 0.7. 20 divided by 0.7. 20 divided by 0.7. It's actually 28.5 spirit. Am I wrong? Did I do the math wrong? 28.5 spirit. That sound right? I'm pretty sure that the Mystic Burst is calculated before resists. So the resist doesn't matter in this particular instance. I'm fairly certain about this. I'm not 100% though. Yo, this lash build kind of looking a lot like my lash build. Very strange. Except the fact that he has extra charge. That's how you know he's a noob. Nah, I'm just kidding. Extra charge is good, obviously. No heal bane, though. Noob alert. Is there a large skill gap between comp players and the average E6 player? If you're talking about average E6 player, probably, yeah. There's a decent skill gap for sure, yes. Someone that's never played comp is definitely significantly worse. But the skill gap doesn't come from like, it's not like a execution skill gap, right? It's not like the comp players are like that much better at like shooting their guns or using their abilities. Like the E6 players are generally like a similar level of like using their abilities, but as far as like game understanding, they're definitely behind. The other thing about trying to gauge my individual contribution, Stat Locker seems way better than nothing. It only bases MVP stats, surprising the quality of what it can capture. Looking at my play stats. Yeah, that's correct. Oh my god. Yo, can we stop dropping bags? Any tips on how to hit more dormant carts? Not really. Your comms are probably not that important, realistically. How should you play Vindictor Gunner Spirit? You can type ! builds to see a list of recommended builds I have for each hero. It's crazy your narrative has gone over time from not needing rapid recharge to not needing extra charge. You know, you improve at a hero, you start realizing these things. But yeah, you're right. At first I was like, you don't need rapid recharge. And now I'm like, you don't need extra charge at all.
Come at me all you want.
And now I'm like, you might not even need extra stamina. Nah, but extra stamina is still goated though. Do you think that one orange item is mandatory on Lash? Okay, I mean, I don't think it's mandatory, but I think it makes a lot of sense to have one. Because the thing about having one orange item is you benefit a lot from the weapon investments. You know, it just gives you like, even though Lash's weapon kind of sucks, well, it doesn't suck, it's just not great. But yeah. Thanks for this recent video. I got you. Who's better now, Victor now or Prime Shiv? I mean, Prime Shiv and it's not close. Prime Shiv literally kills everyone instantly. You guys, how many of you guys actually experienced Prime Shiv, like release day Shiv? Like I'm talking like day one release. Like, you guys need to understand, back then, like the hero was just like, I mean, it was just unfair. Like, day one Shiv was legit disgusting. Victor is not even close to the menace that day one Shiv was. Yeah, Release Mirage. Yeah, Release Mirage is also like 10 times more of a menace than... dude, Release Mirage had a tornado that lifted you for like 2 seconds. I would just rush Echo Charge on it and I would tornado you for 5 years. His bullets were unmissable. He did infinite damage. He's 1 HP. Escapes, though. Warden's a little deep here. He's probably going to get caught. The Billy's doing pretty alright. I mean, this is Gun Billy, it looks like.
Way to not suck.
Holiday on release or Shiv on release? Shiv on release was more broken than Holiday on release, but Holiday on release was disgustingly broken. Yeah, every Shiv player is holding on to the memory of like day one Shiv Griffin. Every Shiv player is holding on to that memory and being like, oh, the glory days when I could one-shot everyone. My dash did 600 million damage. My gun was insane. Siphon bullets was an orange item. I remember rushing siphon bullets on old Shiv, where it was an orange item, and it would give you, on top of being an orange item, it would give you plus 40 weapon damage. Plus 40%. Yeah, siphon was an orange, yep. By the way, guys, if you want to see some shit... Okay, so one thing that's kind of cool about my YouTube channel is... and I suspect that my YouTube channel will be very useful to other creators in the future, which is awesome, by the way. I'm really glad for that. But my YouTube channel is basically an encyclopedia of all the stages of Deadlock, because ever since the NDA was dropped, I've been streaming almost every day on YouTube and on Twitch. So you can go on my YouTube right now. You can go to the live section on my YouTube channel, and then you can scroll back like 11, 12 months ago. And you can see exactly what was going on back then. And you can see like 4, 5, 6 hours of footage. Bro, Obsec, Shiv was added before the 4 heroes. What are you saying? I'm not lying. Shiv was added before those 4 heroes. What are you talking about? Shiv was added late August. Or middle August. I can't remember. But it was added when Siphon was an orange. When was the worst time to play Deadlock? The combat barrier era? I'm not sure. Worst time to play Deadlock. Good question. Yeah, it's probably like when the old item shop had been like fully figured out. It's probably like on the, I think it was the when the 3-lane map was still okay. So when the 3-lane map just came out and the old item shop meta had been figured out, I think that was kind of a rough time meta wise. You're talking about Shiv? You're talking about when Siphon changed colors? Yeah, Siphon changed colors and Siphon changed colors when Shiv was like shortly after Shiv was released. I think it's probably a month after. Where did I mention Shiv? Well, I thought you were responding to that. Because I was talking about Siphon being orange when Shiv was released. Maybe you were responding to somebody else in chat though. Got the mid boss fight. Are all the rejuves already spent? Okay. Are you located near Valve headquarters? How did you get into the early playtest? I'm not located during Valve headquarters, and I have no connection to Valve. How I got into the playtest is it was one of my TF2 friends that invited me. His name is Pi_hero, and he said, "Yo, have you heard of this new Valve game? You want to get into the playtest?" And I was like, I thought it was a lie. Wow, nice lasso by Freemock there. That's actually an insane lasso. I mean, that changes a lot there. You missed your double barrier Veil Walker paradox. Damn. You have a lane guide video since the last setting stop? No, but I'm working on one right now. So there's probably gonna be a lane guide video coming out in the next. I was hoping for it to come out this week, but to be honest, like videos are obviously, since we're going for higher production qualities, videos take way longer than they used to, which is totally fine by me. But you guys are gonna need to expect a little bit more time between videos, because obviously, like as you guys have seen on my YouTube, every video is way, way, way higher quality than it was before, but it does take way more time. So, you know. Why no task? I'm not sure. Probably wasn't available. When I got the invite by a new friend, I thought it was a scam. Yeah, at first I was like, what the fuck is this? You have an emotional connection to this game. Took me a week being in the Deadlock community Discord trying to get an invite. It felt so good once I got Mike. That's fair. What are the bans this game? Vindicta Pocket, Victor was banned. I forget what the other one was. Are you still editing your own video, or do you have editors? Yeah, so I'm editing so I edited my most recent short, but my recent long form videos have been edited by Cream, which at first I was just trying it out, because he reached out to me, but he's really good. I mean, I actually was learning editing to edit my own videos, because I didn't really know what I want, but Cream managed to figure out the editing style that I wanted, and he did it really, really well, and yeah. So obviously, yeah. Who's who? So on the left side is Abraham. On the right side, we've got Lotos. Well, it says it in the overlay. Every warden ult canceled by lasso? Yeah, it's actually a tragedy for this warden, bro. This warden's not having a good time. It's still a full even game, though. Lash with spirit resilience. You don't see that every day. Kind of interesting to go spirit resilience on Lash. I don't really see the vision. Big lash hold though. Double kill. What do you think EU puts more priority on Haze than NA? EU is a bit better at abusing Haze. And like using the invisibility and like using the roaming potential and things like that. Other than that, I'm not sure. Player preference maybe. See what he maxes next. Okay, he maxes smoke bomb next. Any video on movement guide? Not at the moment. I'm probably gonna be working on a couple short videos. Spirit res plus enchanters. Yeah, I mean he has enchanter. I mean he's got like 50% spirit res. Sorry about that. I mean, they do a lot of spirit damage with Grey Talon and Sinclair and Seven. And really, the only non-spirit damage that they have is, like, Billy, as well as, like, Seven, I guess. Oh, boy. Good gank. Big bag secured. You feel like EU players like M1 more than NA? You think so? I think it's kind of the opposite. I feel like NA players like M1 more. Like in NA, it's not uncommon to see drafts with like 2 or 3 carries. In EU, I feel like they pick a lot of like high action heroes. Is there no free play camera inspected? There is, like this. Like, whoa, you see the action. But it's kind of hard to use. And I'm no professional, you know, cameraman like we have at Death Slam events. Not me. Wow. Haze is ulting below. Oh, wow. The Sinclair Moan Crow ult. And then you go into the Haze POV. Haze is a bunny. Yo, what is happening? Another Moan Crow ult. A lasso. I feel like this fight indoors is so awkward for the Lash. But it doesn't matter. The Viscous and the Warden and all of these other heroes are having a great indoor. Okay, guys. It's time for a quick little deadlock fact. You guys see this little icon right here? How many of you know what this icon does while this fight is happening? Because they're just running away. The fight's over. You guys know what this little icon does? I'm here to teach you. It's the mid-boss timer. It tells you when the mid-boss spawns. Now, when it spawns, when the icon spawns, it means, I believe that it means that there's a minute until mid-boss, right? When the icon reaches the end here, so it's going to reach the bottom. When it reaches the bottom, it means that there's about 10 seconds left, right? So we'll see. I mean, we're gonna check together. We're gonna fact check this, okay? So when this icon here reaches the bottom, pretty sure it means 10 seconds until mid-boss spawns. But I'm gonna test. I could be wrong, or it might just be when it spawns. Let's see. I can't remember. So at 25, 34, 35, 37, 38. Okay, so 37 roughly. It reached the bottom. So if I'm right, mid-boss will spawn at 47. Yeah? I'm right. And now we've got the ad break. Right before the mid-boss. Because I forgot to run the ad break before. Also, Mina, I think Mina's alright, but she's very, very squishy, and that can be kind of a problem with these higher level games. Oh my god. The hate. No, the hate crime. Holy frick. Ad break timer as well, very convenient, true. The Lasso of Doom. Yeah, now they have a pick, so they might try to get another pick and try to go into mid-boss. How was Mirage not meta? I thought he would be extremely moving. They removed Teleporter. It does make his ultimate better, yes, but I think Mirage is still strong, in my opinion. And his like a lot of his kit got nerfed, and so he does seem to be valued less. But I think he's still strong. I think you'll see him in NA. I think it's pretty likely you see him. Your buddy runs Echo Shard on Mina's TP and never dies. Yeah, until he gets slowing X'd. The Moe and Curl just got hated. But now there's no lasso to interrupt the Warden ult, and now it's going to be a Warden movie. He's got Lightning Sword, he's got Mercurial Magnum. He's setting up. Are they going to do the mid-boss? Are they going to be fools? Doing mid-boss here seems incredibly risky against the Warden ult. They are afraid. They don't want to do it. They spotted Warden. If they can catch him, it's huge. Warden's running away. Barely makes it out. Gets stunned. Can he get caught? Warden POV. Oh, he's getting super chased. He's fine. I think they're going back on mid. No, they're not. Are they? No, they're not. Tips for emissary players. Focus more, hit more shots, and learn how to farm well. I would say focus on waves way more, okay? When I coach low-level players, a lot of the time, I see them ignore waves so many times. Don't ignore waves. Waves are your number. Oh my god, big lash ult, but then interrupted right away with the bird. We've got the Warden ult. He's a bunny. He's stuck. He can't jump up. He's going in. He's chasing no one. This is so awkward. Haze is stunned. Fails to dodge the 7 stun. Moe and Curl ult onto the Billy. Haze is getting deleted. Good dodge by the Haze with the smoke bomb. What is happening? Nobody's dying. He's getting on the last POV. Maybe he can get a big slam. Counterspell very early from Freemock there. Arctic Blast on the Lash. A little bit interesting and not really working out for him in this situation. Oh, gets the Great Talon out of the sky. Once again, these counterspells are not quite hitting. Okay, Bird, it doesn't care though. Lash takes no damage. He has infinite spirit resist, but most of his team is dead, and it looks like and they have no Warden ult anymore, so this should be mid-boss. Great Talon is 1 HP though, literally. Oh, the bunny on Moe and Curl. He lives. There's no way. Oh, the lasso. Okay, that's mid-boss for sure. That's got to be mid-boss. Even though there's fights happening everywhere, yes, waves are always the priority. Except when you start getting like 25, 30 minutes into the game. But waves are priority. How do I teach Headlock to my friend? She's only ever played Fortnite. Well, half of the left team is Fortnite players, so clearly the Fortnite players seem to like this game. As far as how to teach her, I would start with bot games. Play some bot games with her. And, you know, take it slow. Start with a bot game. Have her play every hero, you know? Like, it might seem a little unfulfilling, but you don't want to go into matchmaking right away. You're just gonna get stomped. It is what it is. Oh my god, that bird actually killed him. Despite all of his spirit resist, Bird still did 900. Still executed him. You don't know how was the progress of the design team. Hopefully they get that Yamato reskin from Game Banana. No, there's zero chance. There's zero chance Valve puts the Yamato reskin from Game Banana into the game, in my opinion. Maybe they could hire the guy. That would be an option. But if they don't hire the guy, they're not putting the skin in. They want to do their own thing. They haven't put a single mod in the game, basically, but we'll see. It's GG. Damn, that's a heartbreaking loss if you're Lotos, because I would argue they were in a winning position for, you know, most of the early game. I mean, they were up 10k out of lane. I mean, they dominated the laning stage. They did get the Dormant post. Wait, the Dormant post. You mean the... Are you talking about the Victor animation? Yeah, I know he's done contract work for Valve before. Okay, big Lash ult. The Haze ult. The Patron's dying, though. Yeah, it's GG. That's tough, man. That's tough for Lotos. That's a tough loss. Saw some Flash Warden? Fuck Flash Warden. Who winning, Hydra Nation versus Buff Enjoyers? Who knows? They'd have to play. Probably Buff Enjoyers. GG. Unfortunate game for Lotos. Really unfortunate. The Warden got interrupted so many times with the lasso. Wasn't able to get much value. Moe and Curl, pretty unkillable, but still managed to go down. 4k HP. I mean, you know, he did what he could. Deadlock will definitely have cases. Yes. or whatever. Is Holiday a carry character? Depends what you mean by carry, but traditionally, no. Holiday is a more active hero. Depends on your definition of carry, though. But yeah, it's almost guaranteed Deadlock will have some sort of, like, you know, cases or boxes or whatever you want to call them, you know. That's true, Fernando, but that's very different. They've taken concepts from the forums before. That's very different. But, like, putting a mod in the game, that's different. Letting Gemside have 7 pick 4 is insane. IMO. I don't really think that's the reason they lost the game. Like, they were kind of dominating. They made some mishaps. That would be... That's my take on it. To be honest, they didn't get enough value from the Warden. They also, like, really messed up in the early game. Like, letting, like, the comeback earn plus giving up some souls was, like, quite bad. Like, here on the graph, it shows that it was pretty close. But if you look at specific times in the game, there was actually, like a 9k lead at one point that was just swung right there. Here's now a concept, not sure. Can you hover Sinclair build? Yeah, sure. I think he maxed ult and bunny. Because he's just playing, like, they probably picked Sinclair mostly for the Warden and the Bone Krill and, like, all these ults that are pretty good, right? So it's just like support Sinclair. This game does have BKB. Unstoppable is BKB. Is Magic Bolt Sinclair good? I think it's fine. I just don't think it's that amazing in competitive play, but you could definitely make it work if you're really good at it. I have a question. The first mid-boss was fairly early. How early can you get mid-boss if your entire team is doing heavy melee, and when is it going to... You can get mid-boss. If you have heroes that are good at it, you can get it, like, as soon as it spawns, really. So 10 minutes. It's possible. It is quite hard to get mid-boss at 10 minutes nowadays. I think 15 minutes is a more reasonable timer to start expecting being able to do mid-boss, because usually at that time, death timers start being long enough to have an opportunity. When is it a good call to mid-early? It's a good call to mid-early when you have good ways to secure it. So, for example, if I'm the team on the right side, I'm more likely to call mid early because I'll be like, okay, we have Lash ult, we have Viscous ult, we have Warden ult in the pit, right? If you're good at taking fights in the pit, it's a better call to do it early because, yeah, it's not exactly BKB, but close. It's extremely close to BKB. Like, the only difference is it doesn't give you any spirit resistance. Remember Gun Sinclair after they buff his weapon? True. No worries, Crypt, I got you. All right, let's go back to the stream for a second.
Obviously, it's, for me, often Holiday's impact is.
All right,
really,
I'm just gonna leave you guys to go to the bathroom one sec. When does night shift start? Does it change? No, it always starts at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Because for me, it's not a clear pick.
Actually, I think there's two clear picks in my eyes for ABLs right now. I agree. Actually, that was what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Fremont and ABL. I think the burns from ABL were so key this game, right? Like shutting down some of those Lash ulties that could have devastated them, right? Like some of those team fights, I think it's like 2 or 3 times he shuts down a Lash ult that is like, should be guaranteeing 2 to 3 kills, should be just decisively winning the team fight. If ABL's not there at that exact moment with the bird, the game goes another way. Also having that big parry on the mid boss and that one key fight to snatch a rejuve charge and big damage to boot, a great stat. So I feel like ABL making the GT really sing this game is key, but also I want to give credit to Fremont that, like, okay, coming in as, as a sub player on the Holiday and still looking really sharp. Holiday, it feels like it's such a team coordination dependent character. Like, yeah, you can hit the lasso, you can get the setup, but if you're not in the right place at the right time, you're not aware of what your teammates' follow-up potential is, you're just gonna get comboed by Mo and killed for like daring to come into the enemy side of the map. So I thought both of them really had key moments in this game and were huge for the team.
Incredible stuff. Finally, the Abraham stopped losing to Viscous. It was 4 games in a row that the goo got the best of them, but no goo this time around. Your MVP, ABL, taking care of business. We take a look at the total souls over 33K. We got 5 kills and, more importantly, 14 assists with 35K player damage. What makes this character so important?
One sec, guys.
Will we see it in the grand final, or is this something that potentially gets banned out?
Let's see. Sinclair's been in the game for close to 1 year, yet he feels way too unfinished.
And again, it's hard to say if
he's been in the game for 7 months, but I agree with you. Yeah.
This was because the thing with Grey Talon is that you need to have the ability to have like a front line. You got to have things that can get in front of you, and so you can just do the.
I mean, CS is very successful. Cases help CS whether you like it or not. I don't think Cases is like stopping anyone from playing CS. Now, of course, cases are gambling. Let's be clear about that. And gambling is generally bad, you know, but we can say things how they are, right? And of course, are some people addicted to opening cases? I'm sure that there's people that are addicted to opening cases, and you can argue that it's predatory towards children, all that stuff. But regardless of what you think about all of that, cases do help the game of CS in the sense that it brings people in. It just is what it is. It brings people in.
Somewhat average for most people to like the next level. So I don't know if this is the ABL diff.
Yo, thank you so much, Fernando, for the gifted memberships.
I've seen eagles, I've seen falcons. This was my first time seeing an owl.
I hate how the YouTube notification pops up. It just like shows me like the memberships one by one. But thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Fernando. I appreciate that. You're addicted to my prescription glasses. Yo, me too.
Now, Jake, I just checked in. Lonely piece of pie. Very first comment ever. This is now week 4, very first ever comment on this channel. I'm trying to see these cat suits, bro. We take a look at your scoreboard on the
Gambling is fucking awesome. I got on Australian sticky for my first MVS ticket. Still hard thinking about it. Real. Yeah, GT was played and GT won. LASIK is the way. I'm way too scared to do LASIK.
Abraham's arguably threw both matches last time just because they couldn't close out against Buffalo. They were so incredibly resilient.
We need the we need the deathy oh no.
Come out to an early lead, come out to these strong starts that we know them for, and actually close the game out, lock it down. The buff invaders are so difficult.
No, I understand it's not painful, but I feel like it freaked the fuck out. Also, I have incredibly sensitive eyes.
Trading the crown in Europe for quite a while here in competitive deadlock.
It's been a blast so far. Big shout out to everyone tuning in.
It's Timmy the Apex Pro got LASIK. Oh my god, I didn't realize it's Timmy got LASIK. That changes. That actually changes my opinion. Now that I realize that my goat, it's Timmy got LASIK, I'm going in tomorrow.
Listen to jazz music. You ready for this? We come back. We got another game. $1,000 and more deadlock. Go ahead and throw us all in. Thanks, bud.
What the fuck? Why did TF2 Boomers disband? It just, I don't know. The team didn't feel like it was going anywhere for me. I wasn't really enjoying it that much anymore. It felt like a bit more of a chore than anything. And therefore, I decided to disband it. And that's the story. It was my decision. There's also other things that happened, but yeah. Bucket always have those shades on? Yeah, he does. Yeah, LASIK is an eye surgery. I'm sure you guys have that in Europe as well, Ginga Ninja. It just might have a different word. You guys might have a different word for it. I think LASIK might be like a brand. It's kind of like how people call like certain things, like how we call them like Kleenexes instead of tissues, you know? Bucket is so good, true. Bucket's a legend. Chapstick? I do need some chapstick. Latest video was really solid, introducing to the Google cheap. Well done, mate. Did you keep the cat outfit for the next LAN? I was like, wow, what a nice message. And then you finish it with, did you keep the cat outfit for the next LAN? I still have the cat outfit, yes. Any of the TF2 boomers still deadlocking? Yeah, pretty much all of them, yeah. I haven't seen Boink in a while. Maybe some of the OG ones I haven't seen in a while. But Tankman still plays. Wallix plays. I saw Benji on the other day. Obviously from the more recent one, you know, I've been seeing Salty play a lot. I hadn't seen Salty for a bit, but I've been seeing a lot more recently. So I think he's back to playing a lot more. Goober is on another team. Wage was on another team, but not anymore. That team died. Let's see. Yeah, but most of them are playing. LASIK actually stands for something. It's not a brand. Laser assisted in C2 keratomylosis. I learn every day. Deathy, are you actively looking to join a team? No, I'm not. And I don't think I will be. Here's the thing, guys. Joining a team is not worth it. There's a few reasons why joining a team is not worth it. Reason number 1 is being a content creator generally is more secure, it's more lucrative, and it's less stressful. Now, being a content creator can be stressful because you constantly need to perform, you constantly need to bring in the numbers. But once you've kind of figured out your audience, you've built your community, if you do a good job with your content, generally, you'll at least do okay. Now, a lot of things are out of your control. For example, recently my content's doing really well. And obviously part of that is in my control in the sense that I'm showing up, I'm putting in the work. But at the same time, I'm incredibly lucky, right? And I'll never forget that. Obviously, it's all thanks to you guys watching as well. There's a lot of luck involved, right? And also, how well Deadlock is doing directly impacts my content, and I can't do anything about how well Deadlock is doing, you know? Like, for example, this big update has impacted my content a lot, positively, but I can't really control whether there's big updates or not, or whether the updates are good or people like them, etc. But yeah, so that's the first reason why joining a team doesn't really make sense. Is just being a content creator is just generally better than being an esports player. Now, the second reason why joining a team doesn't make sense is because nobody really knows when Deadlock Esports is going to take off. Right now, playing Deadlock Esports, you need to do it for the passion, because there's no money involved, and so you're putting in a shit ton of time for essentially nothing, right? You need to do it because you love it, and you need to have a team, and the problem is it's very difficult in North America to assemble a team of like-minded players that all have a similar attitude towards kind of like, you know, hey, we're gonna play in it for the fun, blah, 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 and that's just very difficult. I mean, a lot of teams die in NA for that reason, because people want to win quickly, and there's not really like a, right now with the scene with, okay, so one of the reasons why I created Death Slam events and why we're doing like the Death Slam Invitational is because if you're not first right now, you're last, because there's only, the main tournament is Deadlock Night Shift, and so we're trying to change that with Death Slam events, with having more events and having more stuff happening. But other than Night Shift, there's not a lot going on, which makes it so if you're not the first place team, you're like garbage, you know. So even though TF2 Boomers was a really good team, like, you know, objectively, we weren't first ever. You know, so yeah, and the other thing is, I'm not willing to pursue even when Deadlock Esports does pop off, I'm not willing to pursue a pro esports career. And the main reason why I'm not willing to pursue a pro esports career is because I'm not willing to relocate, because I have a wife, we live in Montreal, we have our place, and I don't want to move from Montreal. You know, I'm not gonna do the streamer thing where I go live in like Austin or something, or like LA or whatever, you know. I'm not really interested in the streamer life. I just want to live a normal life in Montreal with my wife and our cats, and I love Deadlock. That's all I want. You need cat pics? One sec. Let me yoink one of the cats. I'll yoink one of the cats for you guys. One sec.
Artwork. If you want to see Jake in a cat suit, similar to this, but way sexier, all we need is 800 more subs. In fact, it's 790. Thanks for the big drop off. We had a 10 sub donation from Jax Libido. If you're as big as Jax Libido,
I found an unsuspecting cat in the hallway.
Grab some macaroon and strap in. We got DDK and Jake bringing you some fantastic commentary. Deadlock is the game. This is the night shift. I'm your night manager. We're going off the rails early, but for good reasons. Jake, why did you agree to just 1,000 subs as your metric for wearing a cat suit or not with a camera?
I
have 2 cats.
I'm a man of the people.
I just have 2.
You could set a 10K sub goal.
This one is
like,
Freezy.
Make it impossible. Not give
He's a big cat.
Chance, but I'm even giving him 2 more shifts.
He's very big.
Shift 4. You're up to shift 6. That's when I'm going to check in.
He's great.
Shift 6. If we're at that 1,000 sub mark, we got. If your friends are not here watching the show, you get them in here. Get them sub. Get the primes coming in. You got time. You got time to workshop this community.
When can I spend channel points for a build review? Today's probably not a great day because we're watch partying.
$1,000 off for both NA and for EU. So the prize.
You have an orange boy? No, both of our cats are discolored gray.
And in DDK, I saw Rudy Roots over on YouTube.
Hypothetically, what if the relocation was France? No, I would not consider. I don't want to relocate. The reality is, I want to spend my life in Montreal. For me to relocate out of Montreal, there would need to be a significant event.
We don't have a case deal yet. Yeah,
Very chill dude. My cat would go berserk if I hold it like that. Yeah, he's chill.
You're gonna sell it later.
And now he's just laid on the floor.
Shout out to everyone who tuned in.
Just do high quality content, be on panels as attorney, as analyst. Yeah, that's my goal. I do want to be talent for tournaments as well. I would love to be an analyst. I would love to be kind of like the Purge, you know, Purge guy. Have my whiteboard at the Deadlock International and be like, here's how Jamside positioned himself in this fight, you know.
On Deathy's YouTube. So the cat suit is what started it.
Right.
Dustin, without the cat suit, you'd never be here. We're continuing that storyline though, and I'm told we have to talk about the match. So let's jump into this one, DDK and Jake. Where are we right now? How did we get here? Because I thought Lotus was going to win game number 1, DDK.
Yeah, we got here after an absolute banger. Lotus had a really great strat, good approach to the game, a lot of disruption on the Mo, a good macro, but Abraham's too strong, too resilient, and managed to get their way to the end on those mid-boss fights and get a shot at getting it over the line.
Can I get your car? I don't have a car.
As Jake mentioned before the break, that's something that we saw was on the
Also, my
cards.
cat
They
would
were
not
ahead
want to be
in their
obtained.
last best 3 against
Now over to our on-site Lash consultant, Deathy. What did you think of that Death Slam, Deathy?
So today, I mean, usually, you know, you say that in a
I'll draw lines all over the screen if needed, guys.
Teams, if they face each other in a tournament before, usually the team that's lost.
True
is the
potato,
one that
true.
has the
I'm
edge
sorry,
because
Deathy. You got to
they
bring the cat
implement
outfit for the future of the game,
iterations,
okay?
Whereas the other team shouldn't necessarily change.
Yeah, Melee
anything.
Creeps is
So,
back, yep.
you know,
New version.
There's the angle, if you're a fan of Abraham's.
If we look at this,
What do you mean you don't have a car? I mean, I don't have a car. I don't need a car. I live in a city. I do everything by public transit or walking.
Is there anything he can bring out if Viscous
Recommendation on a good pocket build? Exclamation point
Dimov is
builds.
a flexible player. You're
Check
not
out the
gonna ban
file.
him out, really, and like force him off comfort picks. But I agree, the Viscous has been a big problem for them. It's also been a really
Yeah,
strong.
DDK has been in deadlock for a while. Puckett is interested in deadlock, I think, yeah.
Right? Like if somebody goes in your ally, you kill
Montreal has
them,
pretty good transit,
you're
yeah.
coming in with disruption, with the punches, with
What is
the
public
wall,
transit?
This new melee focused build. You're going for express shot, mystic shot.
Yeah,
and
Viking is
melee
nice in Montreal
items
too,
is
yeah.
actually super powerful in the mid game.
Mikhail's
You have a lot of
retired.
Fighting potential, and
He's out.
on top of that, you're a strong laner. So I wouldn't
Maybe he'll come back one day, but maybe not.
There's a lot of characters.
You've
like
never
that
watched
you gotta
MOBA esports? How do they
figure
pick
out
characters
when
if
it
both
comes
teams
to this
want it?
fan phase. I was
So
like,
there's a
ooh,
pick ban
there's
order.
a
So you're about to
pocket
see
like
what's called the
Super
draft.
Cryo,
So you're gonna see.
for Buff and
I can
Jones. They
explain a
don't
little bit
really
during the
ban
draft.
this
I'll explain it
and
just for
I
you
wonder if that's gonna continue
while
to
the
be
draft
a
is
feature
happening,
for him
if you
to
stick
move
around.
pocket.
But
Arguably, he had
before you
some
stick around, before the draft, guys,
He's one of the
quick
better
little ad
players
break.
in the
So
game on
if
the
you want to see
control
an
right now, and I
explanation,
really wanna see what he can
hopefully you have
do
Twitch
on
Turbo
durability.
or
So,
someone can gift you a sub. Quick little
So,
ad break
are
though,
you ready
real
to
quick.
show
So
that Jake photo that I put in Discord, or should we? just have
yes,
it
I do
for
review builds,
radioactive
Lenny.
taco?
God, don't do
You know,
that.
I got you.
Because with the help of folks
I do
like
review builds, yes.
Radioactive Taco, X Ryo,
Mikhail's already retired at the age of 19,
Realist
true.
9, some free ads on the
Thank you for the sub,
internet that use
Uki,
face-swapping
thank you.
Technology, too much stuffing, and Cyvart 300.
I appreciate
We
that.
are now just 783 subs away, and we're getting into the draft. I'm told we're going
All right,
to wait. to
here's the
show
draft.
Artwork until we get it cleared by our lawyers. This is a big money production, Jake. We got to protect ourselves, and you got to protect yourself with some bams. Abrahams, will they get the first ban?
They will. They also have the first pick, so they could.
Let's see. GT is hidden Thanos, triple S tier. I don't know about that. The hero does do a lot of damage though. How old are you? I'm 27. All right, so to explain the pick draft for those that may be new to competitive deadlock. Actually, how many of you have never seen a competitive deadlock tournament? Actually, I'm curious. And be serious about your answer. Type 1 if you've never seen a competitive deadlock tournament. 1 if you've never seen a competitive deadlock tournament. Focus, you fucking...
Okay. Holiday, okay. That makes sense too. You know,
Okay.
Holidays, as we discussed,
There's at least a
is
few.
high priority pick. So, but the thing is, the Vindicta, like no one's.
my mods, bro.
You know, I wouldn't necessarily
Let's see.
Vindicta as a first
Thank
pick
you
potential,
for
especially
the...
if you're not
Thank you for the
expecting
Prime
them.
Glazonida. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Okay. So, I'm going to mute this just so we can explain the draft. Okay, so... Sorry about that, Jake, DDK Pocket. I'm sorry for muting you. So, the draft is pick ban. So, what that means is that we start with the ban. So, each team gets 1 ban at first, and they'll get a second ban later in the draft. So, for example, here, Buff Enjoyers banned Holiday. Abraham's banned Viscous. Now, Abraham's were first pick. They first picked Mo and Krill, which is a bit surprising. Now, Buff Enjoyers, the way that it works, so this is just kind of arbitrary, but it's been decided. This is kind of the standard for deadlock tournaments. They get 2 picks in a response. So, they get to choose 2 heroes here. And then Abraham's is going to respond with 2 heroes of their own. And then Buff's Enjoyer gets 1 hero, and you'll see. So they're going to pick Paradox, which is just a kind of like a good initial pick. I'm a bit surprised. It looks like EU players are valuing pick heroes very, very highly at the beginning of the draft, right? So Holiday being banned, Paradox being picked, and then they pick 7. So Buff Enjoyers, so generally in your draft, there's a couple things, check boxes you want to tick. So now Buff Enjoyers have a pick hero. They have Paradox. So they have a hero that can make things happen around the map. And they already have secured their carry type hero, which is 7. 7 is a bit flexible as well. And he's kind of hard to counter. He doesn't have a lot of super hard counters. And he's good for Spirit Shred. He's one of the best sources of Shred in the game. I'm surprised we haven't seen Vindicta yet. So Abrahams responds with Pocket, just a solid Spirit hero. Pocket is not very good into Paradox or 7, but he's fine. He's just a very flexible hero in general. Just has a lot of value through his ultimate, right? So now Abrahams picks an AoE teamfight hero that also has good laning stage and good burst damage. So a Spirit hero. And then I would expect that they'll go with perhaps a Vindicta. We'll see though. They go with the Abrams. I'm actually surprised to see Vindicta not picked for this long. So now Abrahams has kind of secured their front line. They have Abrams and Moen Krill. They have good team fight with Pocket Ult so far, but their team fight could be better. So perhaps they want to go a little bit more invest into that. Now, Buff Enjoyers get one more pick. And then after that, there's going to be a second round of bans for those that don't know, right? And during the second round of bans, usually you're going to ban heroes that are still left that might be a little bit OP, or you're going to ban heroes that are still left that counter your heroes, right? For example, if I'm Buff Enjoyers, personally, I would ban Vindicta if I don't intend on picking it. Victor is also an option now. I don't think Abrahams wants Victor, so I don't think you need to ban Victor. Pocket is actually quite a good answer to Victor, so Buff Enjoyers might not want to pick Victor because Pocket has anti-heal that is not debuff removable, right? So Victor can't remove the Pocket ult, which has built-in anti-heal. So we get the Kelvin ban from Buff Enjoyers. The Kelvin ban makes a lot of sense because you look at Abraham's comp, they have a very brawly comp. Abrams and Moen Krill like to get in there and they like to fight in close quarters. And if you get Kelvin with that, that can be really scary to shut down. And Pocket, one of the best counters to Kelvin, is also on Abraham, so it makes a lot of sense. Abraham's going to ban Victor, which also makes sense because Victor is good against the Abraham's heroes who want to fight close quarters, right? He's good against Abrams and Moen Krill. He's not good against Pocket, but he's good against those other heroes. And so now Buff Enjoyers get one pick, then Abrahams get two, then Buff Enjoyers get two, then Abrahams gets one, right? I'm incredibly surprised we haven't seen Vindicta, but Buff Enjoyers has to pick Vindicta here. Really? Yamato. Okay. Maybe they just don't value Vindicta. This is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to ask Seinkin after this why they did this, because I feel like Vindicta into the Abraham's hero is insane. But maybe they're afraid of like a GT counter pick or something like that. There must be something that happened in scrims recently that we just don't know about. Good evening, Logblaze. Let's see, Vindicta. Vindicta not that good? Dude, Vindicta is crazy good. Okay, so Abraham's picks Vindicta, which makes a lot of sense. It's a little bit worse into the Buff Enjoyers team, to be honest. I think it would have been a really good pick for Buff Enjoyers. Yamato is a good answer-ish to these heroes. Lash here is quite good as well. They don't like Lash ult can be good against 7 ult. It's a good way to interrupt it, right? It's a good hero in general to play with verticality. Billy is quite good against Lash, but it's whatever. Yamato is also pretty good against Lash, so it's not an amazing Lash game, but it looks pretty good so far. Buff Enjoyers do have like a kind of like squishier comp, but at the same time they're very brawly, meaning Billy and Yamato are actually very tanky. And then they pick Geist, so life swap is extremely valuable the healthier your enemy target is, because it's a percentage ability. And for anybody that knows how percentage abilities work, they're generally inherently stronger against the tanky heroes. So against Abrams and Moen Krill, life swap is very valuable, very valuable. So I like the Geist pick here. Let's see, what's going to be their last pick here? Grey Talon. Okay. So perhaps, so that kind of makes sense to my reasoning earlier. So I'm assuming Buff Enjoyer's reasoning is that they don't want to pick Vindicta because they think Grey Talon is a counter to Vindicta. So that's the only reason that this draft makes sense. So drafts are not necessarily a tier list anymore, right? They don't go down the tier list. They're a little bit more creative than that. So you have to build your comp, right? And so I'm thinking Buff Enjoyer's reasoning was like, hey, we don't need to pick Vindicta because they can pick Grey Talon, and we think Grey Talon is a good answer to Vindicta, which traditionally Grey Talon has been a counter to Vindicta for a long time because Grey Talon wins the fight in the air against Vindicta. Vindicta can't use her flight because she isolates herself and makes herself really easy to just kill by Grey Talon. Grey Talon can ult her out of flight. He can just throw arrows at her and she dies. And she's very squishy, so she dies in like 2 arrows. And then Abrahams finishes it off with the Haze, which can be their own answer to Grey Talon. Now, looking at the enemy heroes, I actually think Haze kind of sucks here, other than against Grey Talon. I feel like Haze sucks against Paradox. It's okay against 7. I think it sucks against Billy. I think it sucks against Yamato. I think it sucks against Geist. But I think it's fine against Grey Talon. Both teams have pretty playable drafts. I mean, Jamside's obviously really good on Haze, so he might make it work, but I think the drafts are pretty playable here. I hope that explanation helped out a little bit. This has been a thing. This has been a thing. I just explained it a little bit because some people here have never seen a competitive tournament. No Drifter, no Warden, and they're not considered good in comp. They're still very new. Okay, so here's a little bit of feedback. Generally, competitive tournaments tend to stick to what they know. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifts to sub, PNSK. I really appreciate it. Competitive teams stick to what they know, right? So they don't experiment too much at first, especially like these heroes are really, really new. Maybe they've tried Drifter and it hasn't worked. I think Drifter is incredibly powerful. But clearly these teams think either they're not confident enough with Drifter or they don't think it's good. As far as Warden goes, Warden is incredibly powerful as well, but there's only 12 picks. So buff enjoyers clearly didn't want to fit Warden in to what they wanted into their comp. If I was buff enjoyers, it might have been Warden instead of Yamato, but you look at their heroes, and their heroes are really good too. And one thing to understand is that there's 32 heroes in the game now. We're not going to see the same heroes every draft anymore. Now there's more room for your identity. And if you look at Warden against the Abraham's team, it's not that good. Warden against the Abraham's team is not that good.
Cosplay where I think he is,
because Lash just runs away from you. Lash like doesn't care about Warden. Vindicta stakes you, which is a problem for Warden. Haze sleeps you, which is another problem for ult Warden. And Abrams and Mo and Krill can kind of just tank you. And Pocket just runs away from you as well. But I don't love the Haze. I don't love the Haze, but we'll see.
Excited about going into this game. We've seen these two teams match up 1,000 times.
Good energy, thank you.
Both sides of the lineup.
Yeah,
that's true. They can also cancel the channel.
Honestly, I'm always excited to see buff enjoyers because they have so many.
It's true that Drifter is stronger in pubs than in tournament play. Inherently went rogue. That is correct.
Also the GT, because GT we saw GT. There was an error.
What does Billy ult do? It like chains people.
It's otherwise disappeared until this week. So I love GT. I love seeing the intercontinental.
So
like,
what it does is it chains people near you. It applies slowing hex, which means that they can't use movement abilities. And at the end of the channel, it joins them back to you if they haven't broken line of sight.
Early on as well is always super fun for me. Lots of playmaking. Pocket is like one of those classic deadlock heroes. Unique gameplay. There's a lot to like.
What would you pick instead of Haze?
Another sub that brings up to 218. Thank you to Zio.
I'm trying to think. I would have picked Mirage maybe. I think Mirage would have been pretty decent. I'm wondering one thing about Deadlock. I'm old school Dota player who's still 10k MMR playing for 15 years. Damn, 10k MMR. That's really good. Good job, man. Congrats on that. Been playing Deadlock for a few months now. The one issue I have is about esports and ability to watch games. For example, watching Dota, you see all things happening on Deadlock games. Harder to spectate. Comment. What do you think? You are correct. Deadlock is harder to spectate than Dota. However, not by that much in my opinion. I think one thing Dota has over Deadlock right now, we're gonna watch in game in a sec, is that Dota has the spectator HUD figured out, right? You've got so many stats. You can see the GPM, you can see like the win probability through Dota Plus, you can see all these things, right? Dota doesn't have that yet. Deadlock doesn't have that yet. But the fights are very chaotic. But I think at the end of the day, games like Dota or Deadlock don't grow their esports scene by being the most palatable, watchable games. If you want the most palatable, watchable game, that's Counter-Strike, and there's no debate about that. Counter-Strike is the best esports in the world, in my opinion, because it's the most watchable for people that don't know what's happening. It's very easy to understand what's happening. You don't actually even need to play games. I could show Counter-Strike to my mom, and she could probably figure it out, you know? But Deadlock, you need to play the game. So Deadlock esports is going to be successful if the game is successful, because the people that will watch Deadlock esports will just be Deadlock players, which will make it not that hard to spectate for them. I don't know if that answers your question. And also, they do need to make the HUD better and stuff, but they haven't spent any efforts on that because they're early in the development cycle yet, and it's obviously not their priority. Hopefully that answers your question. I think that it's likely, chats. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ryu. Yeah. Yeah, the buildings and the... Oh. God damn. Okay. Damn. Was Victor banned? Yes, Victor was banned. Beauty from Dota comes from understanding it all. I don't know if there's a way to understand Deadlock the game to the fullest as a spectator. I think there is. I think there absolutely is. Like, obviously, I have 3,000 hours in Deadlock. When I watch Deadlock, it's pretty clear. For the most part. I don't think it's that bad. So I think you just need more time. It's difficult for sure. I agree. That will be one of Deadlock's biggest challenges. We might see Doorman in NA. I don't know if we'll see Doorman in EU. When's Yamato's model rework coming in? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Why is Doorman not played in EU? Player preference? I don't know. Use any Deadlock mods? Not at the moment, no. Does Paige have priority on comp? At the moment, it seems like not. I think it's gonna take time for people to adapt, though. You know what I mean? Here's the thing: people are playing for $1,000, right? $1,000 is not that much in retrospect, but it's the biggest prize pool we have in Deadlock at the moment, right? So even though it's not that much, in this tournament, people are not gonna like go crazy, you know. And it's gonna take a while for people to adapt to the new heroes. So if anything, if a new hero is picked right now, it means that it's like easy to see the potential. But I think heroes like Paige and Doorman are a little bit harder to see the potential in. And you have to build your comps around them to an extent as well. Surely I'm not the only one that skips Yamato because of her design. Oh, definitely not. I'm sure there's tons of people. Yo, thank you for the Prime Wheelo. You feel like in Pro Doorman value goes ways up? In theory, yes. You are correct. The door value and everything. But like I said, Doorman is a very complicated hero. One of the most complicated heroes in the game, in fact. Let's see. Should we watch some Lipstick Goat POV? And, you know, getting the full value from him as a team, not only individually, right? You have to give time for people to get good at Doorman individually, but also for teams to get good at using Doorman, using the doors, figuring out the strats with all that stuff. Right? And right now, people, first of all, there's not enough incentives for the teams to spend hours and hours theory crafting and doing all that stuff. Like, VP was signed before, yes. VP is no longer even a signed team, right? They're playing basically for the fuck of it, right? Like, the VP members, or sorry, it's not VP, the Buff Enjoyers members, some of them have very popular streams, right? For example, Zergy would make more money just streaming than he does playing competitively, you know? If he wanted to. And so the incentives for people to like theory craft and get super good as teams and whatever isn't there as well. And I think that is one factor too. How do you have the team logo on the HUD while watching in game? Night Shift gave me and a few other streamers an overlay to watch party it. Is Hoot the best player in the world? Well, I think calling anyone the best player in the world ignores a lot of factors because there's different roles in the game. But Hoot is definitely one of the best. But I think, you know, for example, support players, like, nobody's going to say, like, Obicam or Saint Maxim is the best player in the world, and yet they have roles that are extremely crucial to their team. And, that, you know, here's the thing. If you had 6 Hoots on a team, your team would suck. Now, that's not because Hoot is not a good player. He's an incredible player. But the beauty of Deadlock is you need different types of players. For example, for my playstyle, when I played on a team, I know that my playstyle was never going to be the flashiest. It was never going to be the carry. But I was just one of those guys that was just, you know, occupied a role on a team, you know? I think, in my opinion, you need, like, 3 to 4 solid players and 2 to 3, like, more all-star players that can pop off given the opportunities. But it's really important in Deadlock to have 3 to 4 solid players that just have wide hero pools and a good understanding of the game. How was a competitive comp in on Deadlock? What does that mean? What do you think of the new Rocker team? What do I think of it? In what way? I haven't seen them play. So I don't really have... It's hard to have thoughts. I haven't seen them play. More teams is good for NA, though. What are the members of the Rocker team? I don't want to say false information. I think... Okay, take this with a grain of salt. But I think it's something like... I think it's like DMB, Rocker, Xeno... Goober, Ranger, and who else? I can't remember. Oh, League. Yeah. I mean, they're all good players, so they'll probably be good. The main concern for that team is going to be like, do they stick together, you know? That's the main concern for any NA team, to be fair. Do you explain any draft when spectating these events? I try to focus on explaining things as much as possible. I try to make I try to make my viewing experience as educational as possible so that we can kind of understand, rather than just cast what's happening, try to think of the strategies and explain these things, you know? Did the one-win team stop competing altogether? Oh, yeah, they died. Is Wage trying to join a team? I spoke to Wage. I don't think he's trying to join a team imminently, but he's not against it. If there's a team that happens, he'll probably be more than open to joining it. But I also spoke to him and I told him like, hey, I had a little bit of a discussion with him, and I mean, I had a similar discussion with Goober. It didn't really go anywhere though, but basically I've had these discussions with a couple players and I'm like, hey, if you're trying to make Deadlock your career, like, cause it depends what your goals are. But if you're trying to make Deadlock your career, joining a team and just playing right now is not really the best. I mean, obviously you want to do that, but just playing is really like, you should be like focusing on growing your social media presence. And like nowadays, I mean, always like you need to understand that you need to remember the number one thing about being an esports pro. Yes, it's being good, but it's also being an entertainer, right? The reason that people make money, that you make money as an esports pro is because you're an entertainer. So you need to be known. Wow, she actually got a kill. That's important. Yes, they rebranded it to Night Shift, yes.
Keep running, asshole.
You're just not trying to be good when drafts come out? That's fair. Good trade, yeah. Kind of a good trade, yeah. I mean, Zergy got a pretty good start. Bro's at 10k net worth right now. Curious to see how Obikim plays with 6k. I don't want to watch Obikim because right now Obikim is the lowest net worth player on his team. I'm sure this happens to you guys a lot. So let's watch Obikim. Let's see how he makes it work. He's lowest net worth on his team by a decent amount. Some Dota pros never streamed? 100%. It's not that you can't make it as a pro if you don't stream. It's that having social media presence increases your chances of making it in many ways. So it's kind of like saying some millionaires never went to university. Yes, but most millionaires did. You know? It's not really about can you do it without or with, but it's just, and also it gives you a fallback option, right? If somehow as a pro player it doesn't work out, the fact that you had a streaming presence and it like gives you an alternative if you're trying to make Deadlock a career. But regardless, most got it from their parents. Also harder to make income without streaming presence. Yeah, exactly, especially at first. In Asia, Dota pros aren't hired for teams for entertainment. I mean, no, that's not an anything. Okay, sorry if I misspoke. As a pro, you're not hired for, you're always hired for your skill as a pro. But at the end of the day, entertainment matters too. But your skill is the number one factor that's going to determine, your skill is the number one factor that's determine whether you get picked up on a team or not. But the thing is, like, esports is about entertainment as well. And part of the reason why esports has been struggling monetarily is, you see, when esports is tied to content creators, it does better. Like, look at all the esports orgs that are, like, doing better. It's just content creators pouring money into it, like Moist Esports or all these other things. So at the end of the day, yeah. It's just a good thing. Like, and the thing is, for example, take a player like Goober, right? Let's take a player like Goober. Goober is very good at the game of Deadlock, right? He's very good at Viscous. Goober has very little social presence. You only know of Goober if you are in the Deadlock circles, right? In a year from now, nobody will know Goober. Unless he makes it big and he wins a bunch of tournaments. But he can be a very solid player right now, but nobody will remember him. That's just the reality. Like, unless he wins a bunch of big tournaments. But even if he stays a very solid player and he plays on top 3, top 4 teams, if he's not winning big tournaments, nobody will remember him. Whereas if he spent this time building his presence, then he would have much more of a following and it'd be much easier. I'm just saying. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. I'm just sharing the facts, guys. We know Goober through your team. I mean, that's true. If Goober didn't play on TF2 Boomers, he would be much less known. That's also true. Zergy is very well known for his stream as well. It's just a fact. I mean, that's true what went rogue. Like I said, skill is very, very, like, important, of course, and you can make it, but esports is a spectator sports.
My strength will be yours.
Fighting game community learned this the hard way. A lot of the skill players realize that content creation is way better. You know, and that's kind of what I tried to, I had the discussion with Wage and I was like, hey, look, I don't know what your goals are. If your goals, because for me, when I was younger, esports for me was just a way to have fun and compete. So I wasn't really worried about it. But I'm like, hey, Wage, if your goal is to make Deadlock a career somehow, you need to make content. Like, I mean, it's not that you need to, but you should. You should. There's really no reason not to. Like, think about it. Is your time better spent right now scrimming 4 hours a day when you're playing for prize pools of $1,000 split between 6 people or 7 people if you have a coach or manager? Or is your time better spent, you know, growing your presence? I mean, it's also what people need to understand about esports is that esports is also very important to network, just like any job in in the world, you know? For example, one of Vegas's greatest strength is he's very good at networking, you know? Hello, can you do a backflip? What's your opinion on being able to parry towers? I hate that shit. I like the parrying tower, but obviously I'm biased. I've been playing with parrying towers for like, 15 months or whatever. Yeah, I can't do a backflip, I don't think. Is Wander just a content creator? Pretty much. I mean, he's a high-level player, like, he's high-ranked on the leaderboards or whatever, but yeah, he hasn't really played on a team or anything. Which other characters have a similar playstyle to Mirage? Pretty much side laners, like Wraith, for example, is probably the closest you can get to Mirage. It's both things at the same time? Yes, that's correct. It's not all about content, but I agree, it's both things at the same time. Of course, being good at the game helps you a lot. But it's like, for the players that are already good at the game, focusing on content is like a huge benefit. And obviously, it's much to my disadvantage to tell them that, because that's more competition for me. Well, not really, like, obviously, that's not what I'm about, you know? I just want people to, like, do well. But, like, yeah. Do you think lane guardians should be more punishing early in lane? I think lane guardians are fine right now. They're like, early in lane, it's not like you can just dive a lane guardian and not care at all, you know?
If I get too greedy.
Are M1 characters coin flip and high elo compared to Spirit? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by coin flip? Taz is in Abraham's, but not tonight. He wasn't free tonight. That is correct, Proshi. That is correct. 100%. A side laner? A side laner is a hero that usually is good at 1v1ing and is good at scaling through farm. Think of heroes like Infernus, Mirage, Yamato, Pocket, you know, heroes that essentially just want to sit, kind of where the Paradox is right now. But Paradox is not really being a side laner right now. She's more being of a wave janitor. So this is a very important thing. I wish I could pause right now. But you guys see how they're going to make a play for the urn? Paradox is just here, clearing the way from a distance, being safe. She's not really worried about getting the souls from this wave. She just wants to make sure that this wave pushes so that this walker is safe while they make a play on the other side of the map on this urn, right? That was just her role. She was just being a lane janitor there. If you haven't watched in a while, just got back to Deadlock and you're not competing anymore. Just really enjoyed watching you. Yeah, I'm not competing anymore, unfortunately. It just, it didn't really make sense for me, and there's not much to compete for at the moment. And I don't really see myself pursuing a career in pro Deadlock. I explained why a little bit earlier, but yeah. I'm just a content creator now that's gonna be, I'm just gonna be a high-level pub player / content creator. Ask night shift directors to pause so you can explain. That he should be coach for a team. I might be willing to do that, but the problem right now is obviously you don't want your coach to stream everything that you coach, right? Because then other teams can just look at everything you're saying. So right now that would affect my streaming schedule too much. Why EU don't pick new heroes? EU afraid. Team Bald equivalent in the future? I'm down to do like a content team if that's what you mean. I don't know what Team Bald is. Can anybody be a lane janitor or is it character specific? You need to ideally be a character that has an AoE ability to clear the lane. Like Ivy is really good at it, for example. Ideally a long range AoE ability that can clear the lane. Okay, so we've got the urn fight here. It's very even. 7 ult. Moankrill interrupts it. 7 dies instantly. Good trade. Listic is in here though. No parry. Listic is just light meleeing the shit out of him. Content creator team from Dota. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would be down for something like that, yeah. What do you think of Spirit Central Wither? I think it's fine. The bans were, fuck, I forgot the bans. Can you parry light melee? Yeah, you can. It's just, you have to predict it because you can't really react to the light melee. Would Geist count or no because you go more gun with her? Geist could be a lane janitor, yeah, especially if she has max bomb. But Geist is generally a side laner, meaning she's a good 1v1 character that wants to push side lanes and farm. And take 1v1s. Her 1 does clear a wave, yes. Well, her 1, without, if it's not max, it doesn't clear the wave, but it pushes it enough, so yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, let's take us playing Gun Billy, yeah. Billy's gun is really good. It's like the third, fourth highest DPS in the game. Items that need buffs / nerfs the most. I think items are actually like fairly good right now in my opinion. I think like you know, there's some items that maybe need some slight adjustments, but I think most items are in a pretty healthy spot. I think Siphon Bullets, I know Siphon Bullets is one of the most hated items in the game, but legitimately, I don't think Siphon Bullets is broken. But I know that people hate the item, but I don't think it's broken. Do people know that if you use debuff remover, like you just completely remove all the Siphon stacks? Yeah, I think people just don't like getting shot and losing all their health. Are there any situations where a rusted gun is a good opening item? It's very, very situational. Really, the best part about rusted barrel is the fact that it builds into disarming hex, but it's not bad. The stats on it are pretty good. 60 bonus health is really good. 0.5 sprint speed. I mean, honestly, the item's a little slept on. Like the stats on it are really good, actually. Maybe I need to buy this item more. That's really good stats. We need more counters, do we? Like, I honestly really don't think... I think that the item balance is really good right now. Like, I think the item balance is really good. Maybe that's a hot take. But I don't think that there's tons of items that are like... You know, I think we can see like a decent amount of item variety. If we look around, there's going to be a decent amount of items that were bought. I'd be curious at the amount of individual items that were purchased in a game of Deadlock. In the average... They keep the soul and health from Siphon even though you dispel it, right? No, they don't. Actually, I don't think they keep it. No. Someone would need to test that, but I think I tested that. I don't think they keep it. We can test it after this game. Magic carpet not being a must-buy shows there's cracks in the item balance. I'm not sure if that's got to be a joke. They keep, yeah, focus lens is one of those items that's like not, yeah, focus lens is probably the item that needs a buff the most. I mean, counterspell is like insanely good, insanely strong, but it's so fun. And even given how strong counterspell is, look how many counterspells we have. The side of buff enjoyers have 1 counterspell, and the other team has 0. It's only 20 minutes into the game, but... And this is the highest level of play in the game. You wish they would buff healing a little bit? You miss the days of 60 to 80k team healing? I personally don't. Healing's in a good spot right now, in my opinion. What would you personally do with Holiday? She's not performing well at all. Do you think it's a problem with her skill set? One sec, I just need to take a deep breath after reading that comment. Reminds me of the YouTube comments I read earlier. Holiday is OP. It's just people are bad at her. Holiday is OP. It's literally just a skill issue. What I would do with Holiday is I would just nerf her numbers. Plus on Great Talent, I think Great Talent's a little weak, but I think he's fine. I mean, you can see Dimov is 8-1 right now, so clearly you can make it work. Nah, Geist is good. Geist is good right now. Yeah, that's called cheat death. Way long. That's cheat death. You would just die if you res unless it's Victor. It doesn't res you. It doesn't res you. It just prevents you from dying. It's not useless. Essentially, it buys you 4 seconds to escape. It buys you 4 seconds to escape. Your guys' build is fun? Thank you. I think my guys' build is very fun. I agree. How about Mina? She's very low win rate. Yeah, Mina is one of the hardest heroes in the game, so she's always going to be low win rate. In fact, if Mina has a positive win rate, she's probably OP. That's another thing, you know, is like someone in my YouTube comment, and I don't want to be mean because I think that person had fair criticism for the most part, said that my tier list made no sense because it just felt like vibes because I'm ignoring win rates. And I could make a 1 hour long video discussing every hero and why I think that their win rate doesn't line up with where they belong on a tier list. But I just don't think that's worth it. And there's so many factors into it, yeah, right? There's like player skill, the builds that people are using. For example, a lot of the time people troll with their builds, you know, and they just build wrong shit, stuff like that. So It is what it is. Yeah, I was just vibing. You've been having a great time with Mina. I don't know how people throw hard on her. I think she's pretty good. I just think she's very, very hard to play. And she's also very squishy, so she does get punished by a lot of things. The humble slowing X, for example. Oh my god. It's a lot of damage.
Nice job.
Is that jam side's team all Russian? Yes. Oh, thanks for the tier 2 bunny thumper. I appreciate that. That's very nice. That's very kind. Holy frick. He didn't greed boundless. Not a real GT player. That's his next item. Trust. That's his next item. Now, instead, he went defensive items like stamina mastery and counterspell. And when I played GT and I went stamina mastery, Vegas told me it was troll to go stamina mastery. But that's okay. I was just ahead of the meta. Boundless Rush Miragio. Thank you for the Prime Waylong. I appreciate that.
There will be no escape.
What do you think about Victor? I struggle with the stream to survive. I see people go crazy 1g6. Yeah, I think Victor is a little overtuned right now, slightly so. Yo, we're just going through a flight right now. We're having a good time. I'm vibing. Is Zergi's team all trackball use? No, it's just Zergi. I think Victor is really strong though. 6 dashes that send you across the map. True. Stamina mastery is so good on Talon, especially with this. When you're in Rain of Arrows, your dashes go further. Stamina mastery is OP. Changed my mind. It's just strong. I don't think it's OP. It's situationally very, very good. The thing is, there's a lot of items that are incredibly strong. Like counterspell is incredibly strong. Stamina mastery is really strong. Both enchanters and bullet vests are really strong, but that's kind of what you want. You want items to be strong, but you don't want them to be too strong. You don't want an item to be so strong that it feels like a must-buy every game. Ideally. Alright, let's get on the Hoopy over here. He's on the Moan Krill here. This doesn't look like an ideal target, but they do kill him. Okay, gets the other. I mean, unfortunately, it looks like Abraham's kind of cleaned up. It's Hoot and Zergi versus the world. Can they clean it up? We see how Freemok has no money. You see how Freemok has 20k, but it doesn't matter because he's still going to be just as effective as everybody else on his team because he's Vindicta, and therefore all he needs to do is throw Crow and Tether. Casey. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nobody feels bad because he's playing Vindicta. If everything is broken, nothing is broken. See, I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, but like you need to have strong items, but it's not about being broken. Like to me, broken means that, you know, broken is relative to everything else, right? If everything is strong, then nothing is broken in that way. So I guess, you know, it makes sense to an extent. No warp, it's only stone. It needs to feel good to buy something expensive, and it does right now, doesn't it? I think the expensive items feel good. Yeah, Zergi is like a president right now. He's rich. But I do agree, Riolio. Like the items, the 6.4k is like if you're buying E-Shift, it needs to feel like this item is fucking crazy, and it is. You think Pocket is strong or situational? I think Pocket's strong. Pocket is like top of A tier in my opinion. Could be S tier in the right hands. If you're really good at Pocket, you can make him look S tier. You just joined. What's broken? Not sure. Overbuffing can kill games. Yeah, I mean, you need to be careful, but to be honest, I actually think that... Dude, my cat is being annoying right now, but I think that Deadlock's balance is in a pretty good spot. No Cold Front on 7, yeah. Maybe he had it and sold it as well, we don't know, but it doesn't look like it. I think Cold Front's fallen out of favor. Make Unstoppable buyable again? Unstoppable is buyable. How much does reactive on Zergi give right now? Ha! 700 barrier. Holy. Choke cat? Alright. Annoying anyways. Yeah. I picked him up. Oh, 7 does have cold front. Sorry, I'm stupid. Whoops. 4 zeros in the game right now. Holy. 4 rejubes. Alright, let me... Nice kitty, thank you. He's being a bitch right now, though. Yeah, that's GG. That should be GG. Cold front feels like a wet paper towel compared to what it used to be. Cold front's incredibly strong right now. But it used to be just super OP mandatory on every hero. Reactive always killed with Spirit until the ever since the item rework, yes. You think Shift passive nerf was too much? No, I just think Shiv needs like a rework in my opinion. I just think Shiv needs to be looked at. I mean, I've been saying Shiv needs a rework for like 8 months. No, probably longer than that. I agree. Cold front before was stupid. I agree. You have a hard time understanding when not to buy cold front on most of my heroes. Cold front's only good for the burst damage on heroes. So if your hero doesn't like to get in there and burst damage, for example, you're not going to buy cold front on Haze, right? Because you're not going to get right next to them and use cold front to burst them. You're not going to buy cold front on Grey Talon because you're not going to be right next to them to buy it. You might buy it on Geist, but it's situational once again. It's like a Spirit Geist build. I haven't seen a build like this on Geist in a while. Interesting. Huh. Okay. If that's the case, then why is Zergy buying it here? Zergy buying it because he's getting in their faces and using cold front, I guess. I mean, you definitely just buy it for the hero damage. You're not buying it for the jungle clear. This build is old school 2024 true. Jesse, do you know Guilfoyle from Silicon Valley? Yeah, are you gonna say I look like him? A lot of people say that. I take it as a compliment, you know? You show up paradoxal items? Yeah, of course. Here. I feel like items that give a new source of damage, like a Chop Booster or Cold Front Mystic Shot, really help balance the early game for heroes who don't have those numbers in their base yet, but they seem a bit overtuned as well. What do you think? I think that they're perfectly fine as they are right now. I do agree that they're nice, and of course those items are really strong for the early game because they're flat damage. And I think it's fine to have items that are strong for the early game. I don't think Mystic Shot is OP. I don't think Headshot Booster is OP. I just think that they're really good early game. But like Headshot Booster becomes kind of shit. And then you have Headhunter, and Headhunter is a strong item, but is it like OP? You know, definitely not. And of course, a lot of these items also got balanced by the cooldown change, right? Ever since you need Transcendent cooldown to get cooldown reduction on items, that helped balance these items significantly. All right, let's get on the Zergy cam. Everybody wants to see the Unkillable 7. That's what all the kids want to see. He's sliding around. He's doing big damage. Everyone wants to see the trackball. He's gonna E-shift, dodge the lash ult, and then he's gonna 7 ult. No, he actually doesn't even need to. They won the game. Do you think any heroes are currently underpowered? Yeah, there's a few, I think, but I think the balance is really good. I think the difference between like C tier and A tier heroes is like not that big. What's the Billy build looking like? I'll show you in a sec. You know Dwayne the Rod Johnson? You like him, but with hair. Interesting. This is the Billy build. McGinnis needs a rework too. Second and third skill are good. Turrets suck, and ult is weird if you don't invest in it. I think her ult is fine. I hate turrets, obviously, so I'm down for them to rework turrets and remove them from the game. What do you think they need to do to make Viper better right now? I think the Viper needs a redesign too, to be honest. I think Viper's design kind of... I don't know. I guess Viper's design is not that bad because in a way you have strengths and weaknesses. But I think, for example, Viper's sliding, giving her resist kind of makes no sense in my mind. But anyway. Anyone that says Mirage is boring to play is a dirty 7 enjoyer. I say Mirage is boring to play. I'm not a 7 enjoyer either. You look like if a man and a woman had a child. Thank you, Bruce. Weird way of saying I look normal. Thoughts on state of Mina right now? How to carry pubs as her? How to carry pubs as Mina is the same way as you carry pubs with any other hero. You get rich and you kill people. And you push objectives. We see stats? Stats of what? This is the stats. You want me to move my cam? One sec. I can do this real quick. So you guys can see the stats real quick. I'll remove my cam in the chat for a second. Boom. Let's see. Any builds you guys want to see in particular? The guy's build was pretty interesting to me, to be honest. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it was good. Good build. Can we see the 7 build? Of course. You just had every item in the shop. Mirage is so fun though, and that's, you know, I'm glad there are Mirage enjoyers out there. Flash build, is it normal? Probably. He doesn't have any orange items. That's the only part that's not normal. Other than that, it's pretty normal. Damn Mastery, Warpstone, etc. He didn't really have any impact on Lash though, if we're being honest. Wasn't able to do anything this game. Unfortunate for him. Would you say is the most OP, the most balanced, the most undertuned? I mean, the most OP is probably like, I don't know, it's probably still Holiday or something. The most underbalanced, most undertuned is probably like, I don't know. It might be like Calico or Grey Talon or some of these heroes. But Grey Talon fucking popped off this game, so I don't know. It's kind of weird to see Grey Talon pop off against this comp, but you know, maybe I'm wrong about Grey Talon. Maybe he's crazy. Yeah, Calico doesn't feel very strong right now, if I'm being honest.
DDK, if they have Prime, what should they do?
Oh shit.
Amazon Prime.
How do you make use of your Amazon Prime? Okay. Thoughts on Doorman ult? It feels unfun on both PoE, really? I think it's actually really cool. It doesn't feel that unfun to me to get Doorman ulted. It's like you're in a little parkour area.
That's where I would spend my free money. In the meantime, big shout out.
How many heroes do you think is a decent size hero roster is? You play like 6-7 heroes?
At one point, we're up over
That's fine.
2,500 across all 3 platforms. We're on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch.tv.
They're on Kick?
Shift number 4, and it's getting better every
They're streaming
week.
on Kick?
The Abrahams, I should say, not looking their best in this first game. How do you not lose by 35k, Jake?
I mean, this is a tough one to swallow because in the last games, it feels like you're losing.
Gambling really is everywhere.
Last week, where you were up in a lead.
Gambling really is everywhere.
Maybe you got, you know, Puff and George played the.
Puckett looks like a boomer that's trying too hard to fit in. That's funny.
But you had a lead. You know, you were winning the early game. Your draft was probably pretty good that you were there in that place.
Now, my build on Mina, I'll refund you. I'm not doing build reviews today.
Because you feel like you're losing ground relative to last week, and you weren't able to get the win then. Like,
if you did a build review, I'll refund you the points.
This is a real test, I think, for the players as like leaders on this Abraham squad. Of how do you mentally reset? Like, what do you make the changes on? What are those game time?
I just refunded the points for the build review
to make the shift that actually gets you the win. I think.
Would you prefer for gun or spirit burn gun? What does that mean? Deathy, would you prefer for gun or spirit burn gun?
Last week, then they realized of forcing Zergy onto some off meta carries.
Let's take a look at the numbers.
So website's already got Deadlock to bet on? Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Ballistic popped off. Big shout out to ZP, one of our casters alongside Jason Kaplan.
Kick is evil. They have the best sub revenue. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, the thing about Kick is like, I mean, I'm not gonna say blood money, but Kick is like, holy heck, you know. But at the same time, they do, because they know that, because you know they're kind of controversial, right? They know that because they're controversial, they need to like give a lot of money to streamers for people to come on their platform. And so what they offer to streamers is really interesting financially speaking, but like, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously hard not to.
Thanks, Tony.
Would I want to build a community on Kick?
At least personally with the
you know what I mean? Like, hell no.
He does his role so incredibly well, and I think like
hell
Jake
no.
highlighted, he didn't go greedy.
I mean, I guess there's a price for everything.
He did it in such a way that he has good pacing with the game. He's able to be defensive, and it's not as though his opposition doesn't know what he's.
But actually, I don't even know if there's a price to everything. I don't know if there's anything that would make me stream on Kick.
Even game, and he is the difference, and that's his job. His job is to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Kit Kat. Yeah.
They won't. I mean, Abrahams would likely win the game overall. You know, who had a
we just got 10
gambling, I guess so.
Different people like simultaneously.
Oh yeah, of course, Potato. I understand.
Gosu Ninja with 10 in October, while also with the personal tier 3.
You go to Kick when you have 20k viewers. That's fair.
Are you saying that
we got some peaches that are ripe now? Awesome.
Because we only.
Thank you for the prime. Please kill me 12.
It's
I will
looking more
not
and
kill
more
you.
real, man. It's like I'm getting more and more scared, guys.
October WoW just added another 11 on there. October, we love you. Thank
It's
you
almost
for the
worse than
love.
just
This is
gambling.
our
There's
first
also
night
besides a
with
bunch
the
of heinous
sub
stuff.
button
Yeah, I
as
guess
we
so.
ramble about the video game
A
you
lot of
love.
streamers there
We
legit
appreciate
just
all the
stream
support.
crimes.
Dumb
That's
Duck
crazy.
1547 with 5 gifted. Can we take a moment and talk about how Dumb Duck is amazing? Dumb Duck.
Twitch is no
2
better.
episodes ago
I would argue Twitch is
challenged the
significantly
player
better.
to bust out the new heroes. They
I would
did
argue
so.
Twitch is significantly
The Billy
better.
was not pretty, but he backed it up with $150 after saying $100 if you win.
Why
with
are you
Billy.
not buying
You
Headshot
get the win.
Headhunter
Still
on Lash
paid out.
anymore?
Vin Thalis,
I find
thank
myself
you
just
for the
selling
sub.
Headshot
Thank you
Booster and just going for
everyone
other
who's
items.
supporting us here.
But
on
Headhunter's still
the
good. If you
Dead
like it,
Night
just buy it.
Shift. It's episode 4, shift number 4. We've got the best team from
I mean,
Europe,
Twitch
the best
has
team
its
from
problems,
NA,
don't get me
and
wrong.
TDK. We just got a whole
But,
bunch
like,
new subs. So while everyone's celebrating their new emotes of
Guy got
Ziggy's
live
butt,
streamed to death
let's
on
take a
Kick. What the
look at where
fuck?
we're at in the tournament real quick before the break, Solomon, if
That's
we can.
crazy.
We are in Europe. We're going to North America. ZP is going to show all of his face. All of the cheeks will
Holy.
be on air for Melee Creeps and Lil Troops. We'll also have Jason Kaplan joining us for Hydra Nation, making their return as the title.
Owned by
holders.
Amazon, so
We're
not
going to a
great.
break
I mean,
now.
true,
With
but-
that said, it's Buff Enjoyers on
True.
match point. Abraham's trying to force a game 3 after this. It's night shift.
Modern day
Cross
IRL
over
streaming is
show.
degenerate
Voice
AF. Yeah, I
messages
guess so.
and jaws.
What did the caster just say? Don't worry about that. He said all cheeks will be on display. That's why they're on Kick. That's why they're on Kick. Guys, at the end of the day, there's no platform that's free of you know, of moral compromise. Unfortunately, alas, we must all compromise a little bit. It's kind of like that. You guys remember that TV show, the Good? Is it called The Good Place, or what's it called? The Good Place. You know that TV show where like people have like points and stuff, like about morality and stuff, and how the kind of like part of the moral of that show is like you can't like expect people to like. You can't expect people to like constantly be making ethical decisions because of how many things are like how many things in your life are constantly unethical, and you just like you might not even know about them, or you just might not have any control over it. You know what I mean? Like for example, when you go to the grocery store, if you're not like super wealthy, you know, your choices are like limited in the first place. You know what I mean? Like you like sure maybe you don't want to support these companies, but like it might be the companies with the best prices, and in that case you might just kind of need to, you know, and things like that, right? We were talking about Kick earlier, yeah. No, I agree that they're very immoral. I agree that I also hope they go out of business. Yes, there will be another EU match. So there's one more there's potentially 2 more EU matches. This was game 1. It's a best of 3, right? So depending on, there might be one more game, there might be 2 more, depending, and then we go to NA. Fuck Nestle, I mean, I agree. Are we gonna fix FOV thing? No idea. What's wrong with Nestle? The list of what's wrong with Nestle is very long. I think they're like famous for using like child labor and like all these other things, and I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, it is not what it is. Like, I don't mean it as like whatever, but like, I don't really want to get into it, but yeah, it's rough. What FOV thing? You can change your FOV right now. You can like make it bigger through like config changes, I think. Why can't we use same lane party again? I think you can. It's in social options now. You need to go into your social options. Yeah, exactly, Optimus. To an extent. I think you can make some choices as a consumer, but a lot of the choices are kind of like forced on you as well. Yo, what's up, Maddox? Doing well, how are you? Why does no one play Calico in pubs? Calico's just kind of in a rough spot right now. She's not that strong. I mean, she's decent, but her damage output just like is a little bit too low, and she's like not survivable. The best thing that she has going for her is her damage output is still okay, and she has great mobility. Her mobility is the best thing that she has going for her still. Yeah, some are worse than others for sure. I mean, you could, like I said, you can make some decisions, I think, but it's, you know. The CEO of Nestle thinks water isn't a basic human right. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yo, what's up, Chunky? Long time no talk. How you doing, man? You need to be a GOAT Abrams? You been playing this game?
Meow, baby. We are
Oh my
back
God.
here on the night shift, a shift 4, and that could be our own Jake Lion. And
Well, being a GOAT Abrams is not that hard. Abrams is pretty
you
simple.
guys could make it happen as early as next week. We double checked on Amazon. These things are ready to rock. The cat maid suit is ready to go. And thanks to you all, we are now under 700 subs for making it happen over on twitch.tv. Welcome to night shift number 4. Jake didn't think 1,000 was possible. He threw out a number with 4 digits, got a little cocky. The Deadlock community is insane, though. I mean, this is just the European portion of the show, DDK, and we're already at 300 subs on our
I was gonna say I can ship you mine, but I'm like, okay.
We love you guys. Obviously, your support means the world to us. And,
Cat girl tutorial for Jake. Ooh, maybe I need to coach him.
Here today so far as well. This grandfather.
The fuck is on the screen? Yeah, don't worry about that. Is the FOE change thing real? Yeah, it is.
How many subs?
That's a we don't discuss that. We're not that might be a 2x violation.
You're like
so
the guy
no
who,
comment.
catches the hand. I
comment.
got you.
No
All right.
comment. I will
that
do the whole
side.
cast in the cat suit. No cap. I will do like, and I already said this earlier in the show. If you're just joining us, it's
Yeah.
2 more night shifts from now. So in 2 more night shifts now, we're gonna check it, and I will be there in the cat suit if we're
2 more night shifts. Okay.
1,000 subs. That means we are paying.
I'm not sure if they're adding an option, but you can change the config right now.
Running for a few more shows. So thank you all for all of your support. Night shift.
He is
also
Puckett is an OG.
presented by
It's true.
Intel this week as they are covering the $1,000 that is up for grabs in our EU finals. Buff enjoyers have been collecting all of the money. They've been spending.
Besides character balance, what system changes do you think Deadlock needs right now? I think, like I said, more heroes, more objectives, things to do in the mid game. We need like an additional objective that isn't Walker.
Who hasn't done what he should
Night
have
shift just
done
started. It started 2 hours ago.
But will we forgive him
Why is
with
Puckett
the
wearing
heavy
sunglasses inside? He's
performance
afraid of the
partnership?
screen light, you know?
Jake, I've been trying to buy times and
The light for your
nothing's
screen.
really happened. The lady with the hat is gone once again. We put the lassos away.
And draft?
What did
Yeah, the
Abraham
draft
do
is like low
to
priority,
keep
in my
in the
opinion.
game?
I know a lot of people want draft.
Enjoyers, reminder,
It's low
they were
priority,
winning
though.
game 1 last week.
We can talk about that one second.
Yeah, well,
Check something.
Abraham's gonna have the 2nd pick now, so we're gonna see how they end up going with this. Maybe do you end up giving? Okay, they banned the viscous once again. They just don't want any of that viscous smoke, which I can understand here. So far, pretty much no change, right? Both teams basically running it back.
I mean, buff enjoyers are going to get 7 for sure. Like, because they can't let 7 be. Because 7 will get banned on the 2nd round. I think that's fair to say.
Or
So
Abrahams are gonna take it first too, maybe if they don't, right?
Ooh.
Like I think.
While we wait on these answers, here comes a few. I forgot to give a big shout out. We have Jake Catsuit big donor list. Gosu Ninja. We got Fleck Cat. Pharaoh was
Alright, I'm back.
dropping a 10.
Yeah, Buff Enjoyers are the XVP team.
Afax has already subbed at the start of the show.
Bro, I
drops
can't wait for my new
another
chair.
sub and
This
10
chair is
for
so
his friends.
bad.
We've got Neff Raven Guy and
My new chair should, where can I find this FOV thing? I'm actually not sure. I haven't even looked into it. Maybe someone has the chat, someone has the link in chat.
And a Mo and Krill. Finally, Zergy's gonna have to use something different to take him down.
Are slot machines considered more important than boxes and jungle creeps? Yes.
yeah.
I guess what other options? Are we gonna see a doorman? Chat wants
When
to know.
tattoo goal?
We'll see.
I got the
percentages.
hike and chair
Like,
from,
Zergy's gonna be on the heroes that
Staples.
farm and can be left alone. That's kind of like the style that he kind of performs best in those types of
Matador.
carries.
What tattoo would you guys want me to
that's
get?
kind of the archetype that Zergy is on the team, but of the rest of those, I don't think they're high.
I mean, for a
priority.
tattoo, it would
Yeah,
need to be a lot of
see
subs.
Zergy be high priority on that in the early stages of the pick.
It would need to be like 1,000 subs over a month or
Sammy
something.
Snake, I saw you. Thank you very much for the sub. Jake, what are you witnessing? Paradox 7. You got some heavy hitters locked in early. What do you go next?
I mean, right now they're basically draft swapping, right? From game 1, they're like taking each other's drafts, which theoretically should be really good for Abrahams, right? Like we were talking about some of the
lash?
big problems being posed to them by
I could do a lash
Paradox 7
tattoo.
last game. Again, Buffinger is saying, hey, we can do
Most
what
of the
you do,
ideas I'm
but
not
we'll
even reading.
execute it much more cleanly.
Most of your ideas I'm not even gonna
It's
read them.
literally team swap so far.
No one has
Can we
picked Warman yet.
confirm
No.
this? Solomon, do we
Flash
have
on the
right
knuckles.
teams?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Or are they trying to just
Thank you for the
run
tier
it
1,
back and
Teddy.
get weird with the
Guys,
last
before the
three
game,
picks?
we're gonna do a quick little ad break, so hopefully we don't get an ad during the game.
Shout out to our
I'm gonna talk about draft though, so if you want to hear my thoughts on draft,
Subs last
subscribe
show,
or
so
get
it's been a
turbo
long
or
7
ad blocker,
days.
whatever you gotta
They
do.
haven't
Fed at the end of this
They
one.
don't eat.
Okay, let's focus on draft for a little bit. We'll talk about tattoo after.
I also-
pretty similar.
Abrahams, they picked the Paradox and they picked the 7 this time. Abrahams is literally just stealing the Buff Enjoyers draft from last game.
Solomon. So we're going to see kind of a flip or a mirror match that's not necessarily a mirror. DDK, do they
Yes.
have the same skill set on both sides of the ball in this fight? These are the two best teams from Europe that we've seen so far in Deadline.
Yeah, I mean, with Buff Enjoyers, I think overall you're gonna be probably
Okay.
looking at
Buff Enjoyers, Moncrel, Pocket, Abrams.
highest
Wait,
skill ceiling.
are these drafts not just completely 100% reversed?
How much?
That's so
of a
funny.
difference that will make in this.
That's
particular
so
case.
funny. Okay.
Because, for example,
I'm curious to see the differences.
okay,
Because
okay, so we're not going to see the Yamato. Okay, so this.
Okay,
is
so
the
Yamato's
right?
banned.
So the Yamato
Okay.
was picked alongside Billy Paradox and 7 by Buff Enjoyers in the previous match.
I mean, I do think that it's pretty interesting to see the drafts go this way because it means that both teams have very similar ideas about the game, right? That like, okay, like if you have first pick, we're just going to go for this first 3, and if you have second pick, we're going to go for these first 3. The fact that the two teams basically make the same choices.
Great Talon. Okay. So Abrahams is like, fuck Vindicta. Great Talon's his king.
It's the ADP right now.
Okay.
Just gotta go with the average draft place.
Now, Buff Enjoyers, I don't expect them to pick Vindicta.
Top players. This isn't fun. You're
But they might
listen,
pick-
we're trying to
they might
get to
pick
game
Victor.
3. Buff Enjoyers. Can I see a doorman? Can you show me some more Mina? Can we get Paige in the mix here? Let's get
Oh, Victor, we got Victor.
has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the new heroes.
You
the
can't
new
kill me.
characters are in the game, and DDK is all smiles.
Yeah, I was like, obviously that of course made sense. We didn't catch it because Yamato got banned in place of Victor. Victor was that ban previously. That's why we didn't see Victor, but now it's been opened up. So and
Has
Victor's
Paige been
like
picking it all
kinda-
now?
Yeah, it was kind of like a mega carry. You know,
Oh,
if you
God.
get late into the
You
game.
mentioned
So
Paige, I
could
almost died.
see Zergy
Never talk
playing
about Paige
Victor
again, let us live.
potentially.
Holy fuck, you
I
almost
thought
just
it was a
executed me on
war,
stream.
man. I don't know. I'm not sure.
At the
Actually,
same
Wraith
top,
maybe
with
makes
Wraith,
more sense.
right?
Surely
No, Paige has not been
Victor, go ahead and
picked.
use that prime like you
for sure.
Thank you, guys.
just did. Jake, we've got 2 more picks, a Wraith and a Victor. What do you do though?
Okay,
for
Wraith.
the Abrahams to close things out.
Oh,
I think they're maybe looking
That was
for
a deep
little
sneeze.
bit
That, like,
more
came out of
behind
nowhere.
Catch. Okay, they grabbed the Geist.
You
I
know?
wouldn't mind seeing a little
Drifter was
bit
not
of
picked at all,
control
no.
here. A little bit of a prio, I guess, on some more lockdown. They have a bit maybe with the Billy. Maybe it is enough. I guess that being said, you can kind of go any which way with this. last
Abrahams
pick of the
picked
draft.
every single hero that
Maybe
Buff
something
Enjoyers
I'd say
picked
that
last
I
game.
would like to see something that can tolerate some things like Mo Krill, maybe a hard stun to break the Mo Krill ulti, as you're lacking those a little bit. And Ivy does bring that.
Okay, Ivy last pick. Okay.
Ivy is always.
I like the Ivy against these heroes. The Kuzu bomb is going to be really useful against the Abrams, Moncro, Victor, all these grounded heroes.
A stun, you could,
Makes
break
Kuzu
somebody's
bomb really
ulti.
good. The silence also really good against Victor.
7 is
Cannot be
really good
debuff
against Victor,
removed.
And I guess I see the vision with like the 7 ulti.
Really
like,
good
silhouette
silence.
People away, and Victor can't stand toe to toe against it.
Yeah, there hasn't been a
I'm
Page.
little
Oh,
worried because
Page pick.
Page comes in too.
Page plus
That's
Victor.
interesting.
Page plus Victor. Okay.
That's why we're
Here's
doing
what
the night
interesting
shift.
about
Buff
Page
Enjoyers
Victor,
know
okay?
they're on match point.
Victor,
Even if they lose
Victor's
this,
second
going into a
ability
game
and his
3,
aura
Intel's got
actually
$1,000
don't damage the barrier at all.
Already over 300 subs.
Okay, guys,
Keep it rolling.
we're
Shout out
exclusively
to everyone
watching
in the
Page
chat
and Victor
for
in game.
the
We're
support.
exclusively watching Page and
Page
Victor
or
in game.
Victor, who are you more excited to see? Who do the
I don't think the
odds
Ivy is going to go
start on?
Siphon Bullets.
And
I'm
true or
expecting
false,
we're going to see a more supportive
Zerg
Ivy
is
with
gonna
maybe a
play
few
the
gun
Zerg
items like
Zerg,
Backstabber and
as the
stuff.
chat is
But I
calling
think it's going to be more a
I think it's
supportive,
Zerg
like
Wraith. If I had
supportive
to
slash
guess,
spirit
I
Ivy.
think Wraith is going to make more sense for Zergy. Just as
Zergy's definitely playing Wraith.
You know, you can go and farm like Wraith. It can be set up to like do the farming, get the Tesla.
Who's playing what,
Actually, isn't Zergy anti-Tesla bullets?
I don't know. Sure,
know?
you go Tesla on Raid, but I don't know.
No, no,
I'm just
Zergy's
so
changed. He
cover
appreciates
using
Tesla now.
farming all the camps and showing
And as on
everyone
Twitch, watch
how much
YouTube,
farm.
easy. Hey man, whatever you got to do,
So,
you know.
I'm not sure what the
I'm just here
build is.
trying to make a living.
I do think, you know, the damage is going to be pretty huge.
GT
I think
does seem
the
worse
Wraith
this game.
grow from them before, where you have like the Wraith, whichever one starts first, right? Those 2 ultimates are such insane
True.
target.
They hurt us,
lockdown.
guys. They hurt us.
Really strong in some of those comeback spots where yeah, you might be in a lead, but if you get like lifted into combo, you're just done for. It really doesn't matter.
You did jinx it, Sparkle. Now, Sparkle, make sure,
Page's
Sparkle,
massive
who do you want to
hit
win?
is
Let us know. You
crazy.
jinxed this.
7
Let us know.
The 7 is not in the hands of
Okay, I love the
Seven,
dual
but
cam with the
big
minimap in the
play.
middle.
We're
Okay, that's
going
kind of
full
clean.
screen, and on the mic,
That's kind of
it's
clean.
DK and Jake for your EU final.
Here we go. We got there. It is the side by side,
Oh.
Paige and Victor, two of the newer heroes. I think both
Game is
are
paused,
really
GG.
good. Obviously, they both perform very different functions. You know, Paige, especially if you actually get the high velocity.
Is Zorman not being played? He hasn't been played so far, no.
What?
All right, here's the match ID, guys. You're bad at this prediction? Sparkle, we need to know, man. Alright, guys, we're gonna watch the Paige laning. Everybody wants to see Paige laning. Tattoo idea. Lash getting revenge on Bebop in a hybrid Lash ult and Locky. Rock Lee primary Lotus type move where he has air wrapped up and about to be thrown back down. Goddamn. That is an idea. It's not a bad idea. It's very intricate. Paige is gonna get in there. She about to put a barrier on herself. And she's about to trade. And just like that, she's won the trade hard. Only got denied. Look up, Deathy. There's a meteorite. Alright, now we're falling for that again. I looked up in free cam, though. How to watch in game. You need to use the match ID. Let me post the match ID again. You go to the watch tab. You go to, like, the little projector. And, yeah. Paige's gun is kind of crazy in lane. Oh, wait, what are they doing? Oh, they're lane swapping. Okay, little lane swap action. Okay, so interesting why they're lane swapping against GT Paradox. I guess Mo Pocket felt they couldn't play. I mean, I guess they probably felt Pocket couldn't play into that lane more than anything. It's probably more they just want Pocket. You just don't want Pocket into GT Paradox. It does seem kind of unplayable. You think they rush split shot? Well, he's rushing Guardian Ward, it looks like. But he might go split shot afterwards. I think it's pretty likely he buys split shot. But I don't think he's going to be playing gun page. He might just buy split shot, though. Okay, Obsec, you're just lying. How good is Dorman? Dorman's decent. I will say, this lane swap does seem like Listic is now just getting fucked. But hopefully Pocket can have a better lane because of it. It's probably more important for Pocket to have a better lane. So it's Hoot on the Victor. Alright, let's watch some Hoot Victor gameplay now. Go back and learn a thing or two. Okay, good one. Good two. Rushing Improved Spirit, he's doing it right. Is Minos OP strong or situational? Situational. She can be strong in the right situations. Victor is most likely gonna get a nerf, I can feel it. Yeah, probably. Victor kind of having a tough time in lane right now, though. But he's still survivable. He just needs extra charge here. He's probably just gonna buy extra charge here and use this 2. Yep, extra charge, uses the 2. Heals for 1,000,000. How much has he healed from Jumpstart so far? It's gotta be like 1,000. More than that. Also, Gun Victor over Spirit Victor. I don't think you should go full Gun Victor. I think just having Berserker and Frenzy. I mean, Hoot's probably gonna do the Lightbringer build this game. That was a really good Pain Battery there. That was actually like insanely value. He just did 400 damage with that. That was really good. Oh wow. And they get the kill. Nobody playing Infernus again? Well, not today, but guys, with 32 heroes, you're not going to see the same heroes as much as you were before, right? There's going to be a lot more variety. There's 6 more heroes in the game. Like, that's a shit ton more. Right? That's a lot more heroes. Can you see what builds he has while spectating, or no, you can't? No. But I'm pretty sure he's using the Lightbringer build. Because that's his coach. Page gameplay? Let's check out the page. The start of the lane looked rough for them, but, you know, looks okay now. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. Guinness is still not viable. Guinness has not been played. She's a little bit rougher and competitive, though. She's still very playable in pubs, in my opinion, but... Which one of the best spirit carries right now? Depends what you mean by spirit carry. If you just mean, like, high spirit damage heroes, Lash, Pocket, Yamato, 7 does a lot of spirit damage, so it can, you know, it kind of depends. Don't be tricked. People may like Paige still asking or not looking at the gameplay. That's crazy. That's actually insane that we think that.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
You rush Majestic Leap? Yeah, it's very common on Pocket nowadays. A lot of Pockets just rush Majestic Leap. Because it allows you to take really advantageous trades. Because you can just leap in and then use Cloak and Suitcase to get out. And with Leap, you have a 350 shield. So it really like allows... And also it sets you up for your barrage. And all stuff like that. Would you buff Mina? Yumi, Ido, +3? Oh, we need to find +3, bro. Also, I don't think Ido wants to do that. When I mentioned the idea, he was like, you guys just want to get farmed by Hydronation? You know, he doesn't believe. He's not a believer. But he's not thinking of it properly. What is the number of souls you should have at 25 to 30 minutes? Highly depends on the hero that you're playing, but you should have at least 1,000 souls per minute in most games. So at 25 minutes, you should have at least 25k, but 30k is probably a better amount to aim for. Yo, what's up, Rama? How do you play Billy in the mid game? Do you just farm up, play around a big objectives, your ult? I don't think it's that different to how you play Abrams. Like, he's pretty good at getting pickoffs on side lanes as well. Like, you can, every time you have your ult up, I think you can look for the squishy heroes. When you don't have your ult, you need to be, like, kind of careful. Souls duplicating fixed. I'm pretty sure that there's no soul duplicating bug on the, We'll be doing the farming in terms of content. Okay. Nobody cares about Hydronation, people about the creators. I mean, you are right. You are right. What's the best combo for Billy? What do you mean by that?
I got one of those for the misses. Big fan.
Get me a meeting conference call with Ido. Alright, bro. You got that. You're the team captain. I mean, we can probably make the game entertaining.
I see paradox.
Oh! It's alright. He kept jumpstart for his second life. He kept jumpstart for his second life. He's chill. Big barrier. Jumpstart. Swap. The page is coming in hot. Coming in hot, if you will. Oh my, big ult. Huge damage. They're all one.
Way to go.
Oh, Hoots won. He gets barriered. So much sustainability. Does he have another barrier? No other barrier, and he's dead. And Paradox reigns supreme once again. Great talented in comp, yeah. Don't join the D-Gen side. Yeah, I know. People would watch a creator team, 100%. I mean, I agree. I'm not opposed to the idea. I mean, look. Zara, I've been the easiest person to convince. I literally just said yeah. I literally just said yeah. You guys don't need to convince me. I'm thinking large. One thing about me, Zara, is I'm a yes man. I just do whatever, you know? I'm a businessman. Anything to get my name out there more, you know? I do. Bananas? No, bananas wouldn't work. Both enjoys EU. Both teams are EU. This is EU. Well, we're gonna get NA after this.
Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
True, Zara. True.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You don't compete anymore? Not right. Not anymore. Yo, Andrew. Thanks for the raid. I don't compete at the moment. No. Very, very few reasons to compete. The TFC Boomer PowerPoints? True.
We make a good team.
Can I ask what they banned? I think the bans were similar. I think they banned Holiday. What was the other ban? It wasn't Pocket. Holiday was banned. Yamato was banned. He was playing Demob getting a Majestic Leap first item this game. Yeah, so it's very good on Pocket. Majestic Leap is a core item for Pocket, and if you get it early, it allows you to take favorable trades. Basically, you can just Majestic Leap in, use Cloak Suitcase, do your big damage, and then get out with those, right? And, I mean, we'll see exactly how he uses it, but he's going to go in, right? He's looking, analyzing, sees it's bad, gets an ult. Oh, when you're satcheled, you're not slowing Hex by the ult anymore. Okay. We just get Ryan to do PowerPoint for content. Okay, true.
I can't let 7 people once with patrons. Our yellow walker is
True, we got Pars. We need people to have bigger hero pools though, you know what I mean? We need the big hero pools. The movement at this level is insane. How do you even do that? Hey, you know, you use Majestic Leap, you use Majestic Leap back. He's getting a lot of damage with the Pocket Hero, though. Oh, the big swap? Okay. Oh, they're taking so much damage, though. If I'm Demob right now, I'm screaming, they're fucked! Wait, Demob's still alive. Oh my god, the double barrier. Well, the page is putting in work, though. What's the ideal hero pool size? I mean, if you want to be, like, on a team, you need to play at least 8 heroes, I think. Group chat part 2. Yeah, I mean, last time we got betrayed by Rangers, so.
Stay strong, buddy.
Thank you for the Prime Harrys. I appreciate that. I do have a pretty decent hero pool. Ido's hero pool's not bad. No. The problem is if we get, like, for example, if we have Zera and Pars that both play, like, the same heroes pretty much. I'll get popped out there. He did. He did. Paige farming a little bit. What's her skill point under? Okay, so she just maxed her 2. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of barriers. What is she gonna get next? You just get rescue beam? Knockdown, okay. Knockdown for 7 talent makes sense, yeah. For talent, IV 7, yeah, makes sense.
Headed to yellow.
I can play Victor and that's all that matters, okay. As long as it's not boring characters like Pocket, I can mostly play them. Okay. Thanks for pushing the Deadlock community forward. I got you. You've seen Zera's goat? That's true. Is he Zera from Apex Legends? Nah, different Zera. This is Zera from Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. It is the same Zera. You think the pro team in Deadlock is going to be similar to Dota? Carry players will play gun heroes, mid players will play spirit damage. I mean, it's not going to be exactly like that, but there's definitely... players definitely have roles on a team, right? Zergi's always playing the carry, right? Obikim's always playing the support. Listic is very often playing a frontline type hero. There are definitely roles on a team. Metro, Wazaster, me, Archon 1. Okay. You're Zera from Apex Legends. It's fucked up. Fucked up world. Alright, so we've got the knockdown here. What's Hoot building? Yeah, he's just got the Berserker, max 2. Yeah, I mean, he's playing the Lightbringer build.
Let's go to York. Let's take out Paradox.
Have you seen the leaks about different modes? What modes do you think they'll add? Yeah, I've seen the leaks. As with any leaks, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not sure. We'll see. Any tips on Lash playing against counterspell? Yeah, delay your abilities. Hold your ult for the longest time you can. Channel it for the longest time. Crayon have a team? No. I don't think Crayon actually wants to play on a team. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Crayon just wants to watch party. I don't know. I mean, Crayon's mostly made his brand around watch partying. So I think that's what he wants to do, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Boot make Victor looks fast. Victor is fast.
The urn has been dropped.
Well, Victor's slow by default, but like he's fast because of jumpstart and everything. Would you play pro on full release? No. Watson. Who's panned XRZ? Boot not getting restorative locket is odd. I feel like it does not get skipped most games. Yeah, I'm not sure why he skipped it this game, to be honest. His lane was also like fine for it. He was playing against guys. It's really good. I'm not sure why he skipped it. You prioritize other power spikes, but I'm not sure. I think here, if you're Hoot here, you probably just like legit skip healing booster, and you just go straight infuser. No, if you have this much money, it's just straight infuser. He's really close to it. We'll see what he does though. But I think you just save for infuser. Your ex teammates, I see. Crayon is good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Wait, Zera? Apex Zera? Dude, that's the second time you get called Apex Zera today. What are you gonna do about that? Okay, guys. Hoot is about to become Thanos. He's about to get Infuser. I mean, if he doesn't buy Infuser here, I'll be very surprised. Is that Apex Zera? Oh, shit. Okay, he buys Infuser. This is the dream. If I'm Victor, I'm wet here. Like, this is the dream. They're doing mid boss. You just got Infuser? Nah, bro. Nah. Oh my god. Oh, they're all on top of him. They all got it, but I mean, he's doing so much damage. He's got a second life. One down. Dude, that didn't go as well as I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest. That really didn't go as well as I thought it would. Well, I mean, they got 2 of their rejuves. I thought they would at least be able to steal one. Damage report? Oops. What? Is that real? That might be real. Bro did 10k damage. I mean, that is the dream. That is the place on the map where Victor is best. Like, you cannot ask for a best. It counts self-damage too? I don't think so. Does it? Because incoming damage... Are you sure it's self-damage is not incoming damage? Maybe it does. I don't know. You might be right. I'm not sure. I think I've seen you doing literally exactly the same things. Buying Infuser, raiding mid-boss. Yeah, exactly. It's the dream. That's what you want. It's separated? I see. It counts jumpstart damage as outgoing? Oh, you're right. You're right. It does count self-damage then. You are right about that. Interesting. Okay, so he only did like 5k damage. I mean, that's still a lot. I did try changing the time. He still did like 5k. He did like 5k. Okay, he didn't do 10k, but... Okay, I was like 10k is a lot, so that makes more sense. I mean, it's still not that bad. Yeah, they lost mid, but it's like, it's fine, you know? Okay, so Obi Kim's got Stam Mastery. Okay, I kind of like the knockdown as a setup for the 3. That's pretty good. Kind of like that. Okay, beautiful horses. Uma Musume. I've seen Obikim's Uma Musume lineup. It's crazy. It's crazy. How does that parry him? How does that parry him? Bro, Paige is so good at area control. Yoshi in the chat, ABL try hard. Is Paige OP or what? No, it's the first time she got picked. I don't think she's OP. I think Paige is pretty balanced. You think she's gonna start the shield meta? There's only one shield hero. I think Paige is just good. I don't think she's OP. I don't think Paige is S tier. For 2 maxi, is everyone 40% weapon damage? Not everyone. Just 2 people. And also, it's only while the barrier holds. It's only a 300 damage barrier. Like, the barrier dies pretty fucking quick. Okay, 3. But the barrier dies pretty quick. I don't think Paige is OP.
Gonna feel that for a while.
We've been hyped for B draft so much we forgot they're losing. Unfortunately, Hoot is kind of suffering the Victor effect. Which is, Victor kind of like, okay, but here's the thing. They're losing. Now, it's unfortunate they're down 20k, but Victor does, like, come online around this stage of the game. He's gonna get Frenzy next. And once he gets Frenzy, then he's, like, Super Mega Thanos. Super Mega Thanos mode. Thanos is about to pull up. What's up, Claymaster? Are you watching with the HUD but no casters? I've got my secrets. Got my secrets. I'm just kidding. They gave me the HUD. He's the most farmed in the lobby. It's true. People are going Fleetfoot. Yeah, enduring sometimes. Wait, he doesn't have Fleetfoot. I just realized. Bro needs some movement speed. I feel like he's kind of butchering it. But now he's gonna go Fleetfoot, and now he's gonna beat Thanos. You forgot that 7 is about to insta-shred him? It's fine, though, because he has Frenzy. He has infinite resist. Okay, he can get shredded. It doesn't even matter. He has 43%. Okay, think about it. He has 43% base spirit resist. If he gets below 50% HP, he gets an extra 30% on top of that. It's diminishing, so it'll probably be at like 58%. And if he gets below 30% HP, he's going to get another 25%, so it'll probably be at like 70%. If he's below 30% HP, he probably has 70% spirit resist. Built the Sagarros on Victor? I think it's okay. Why is the HUD off center though? Is it? Oh, it is. Huh. Let me see. Okay. Wait. Huh. It is off center. All right, I'll fix it in a sec. All right, guys, this is the Victor dream. He gets pulled in, he doesn't care. This is what he wants. He's going in on the Billy. He's peeling. Nah, Billy's about to get melted. Okay, he's not really taking that much damage. How much resist? He has 36% spirit resist. Oh, big parry though. Nah, he's on them. He's about to go burr. Okay, he had to turn off his aura. No more aura. Okay, he's turning it back on, though. He's got Infuser in 5 seconds. If he can just live a little bit. Oh, my God. He's shredding. Infuser. He's dead. I think he's dead, guys. Guys, I think he's dead. It's not going well. That's not good. Well, he's alive now. Okay. Well, that's not good. He needs rapid recharge? Yeah, he's gonna get rapid recharge next. It's his next item for sure. Oh, they're going mid. Oh, he doesn't have ult. No. Oh, he wants rapid recharge. What? What is he buying? Oh, he's buying counterspell for the mid boss. Okay, if he can get to mid boss in time, it's not a bad purchase. It's a good purchase. Counterspell is a goated item before mid boss. He can get to it in time. Oh my god, I'm getting a little excited. Oh wait, they're baiting it. They're baiting it. Oh wait, no, they're not baiting it. Oh no, they are. Or they're not. Oh, they're going in. They don't care. Obi Kim's dead. Oh, they're in the staircase. He's hitting nothing. She just missed every bullet. He's dead. GG. Man. Hybrid build, Victor. No fun. It's the best build. Yeah, that's GG probably. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a game 3 in Europe, guys. Is there a Victor counterplay yet? Well, Victor's losing, so there's some. The counterplay to Victor is running away from him. 80 minutes of ads. Yeah, what can you do? Victor's really not good. No, Victor's really good. It's not looking good this game, but his team's kind of getting owned. You need to remember. They're kind of been behind the whole game. How's Hoot 32k? I mean, Hoot's been farming. If Victor starts dominating, what do you even buy to counter? Okay, guys. The best counter items to Victor is anti-heal and shred, okay? However, you cannot buy anti-heal that is long cooldown and debuff removable. So, you cannot buy 2 items, which is Spirit Burn is bad against Victor. Right? It's a long cooldown and he debuff removes that. And Decay is bad against Victor. Which leaves 3 anti-heal options in the game. What are the 3 anti-heal options left? Well, obviously, you guys know in chat, right? But it's Crippling Headshot, which gives you 30%. It's Heal Bane, which gives you, I think it's 40. What is it already? Is it 40? 35, sorry. Heal Bane is 35. And the last option is, I believe it's Inhibitor, which gives you another 30%. Toxic is not... Toxic, you can reapply it, so it's not that bad, but you can still debuff remove it. It's not amazing. Inhibitor and stuff are really like easy, but I think Inhibitor also has a builds up. Actually, I guess Inhibitor and Toxic are kind of the same thing. So Crippling is definitely one of the best, because Crippling also shreds him. Crippling and Spirit Red are really good against him, because he wants to have a lot of Spirit Resist, so shredding his Spirit Resist is really good. Alright, let's see if he can turn it around. I mean, I think this game's kind of Jover, but... He's in there, though. I mean, he's in there. I mean, he's causing mayhem. He's causing mayhem. Oh, and the patron's dead. And the patron's dead. Is it even worth building all that just to deal with Vic? I mean, they're really good items. Healing reduction does stack, yes. Spirit Burn, he can debuff remove easily. Well, guys, the new hero's lost. But Great Talon is on top once again. Maybe Great Talon is actually a good hero. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Peculiar, even. Some would say. Yeah, but he old as hell. Valid. Amaranth Angel 1991. What the fuck is that name? Amaranth Angel 1991. Bro, what? Great Talon is great if the match doesn't last too long? You mean if everybody doesn't have 50% Spirit Resist? Then again, Victor has 43% and he has Frenzy and Spirit Resist. Four-digit Mo games. 2 4-digit Mo games. It's true. But Mo's not about damage, though. If you're picking Mo, you're not picking Mo for the damage. Seems like a mistake to let Victor take all the farm. I don't know. Victor needs farm, though. He needs farm. What did Victor get most damage from? Yeah, I'll check his damage by type, yeah. Aura of Suffering, Pain Battery. And then he has weapon. Citadel weapon Frank set 2 crit. And Citadel weapons Frank set 2. Everybody knows Citadel underscore weapon underscore Frank underscore set 2. What was set 1? You have to wonder. What was set 1, you know? Think about that. Why is it set 2? Very interesting. Why the GT team always wins. Hashtag noticing. No Memento Mori? But that's the weapon. Weapon set 2 is Memento Mori. That's his weapon, by the way, guys. Just letting you guys know. Check page healing? Of course, guys. Of course. I mean, I am just your hand. You can direct me as you wish. She did 2,000 with rallying charge, and the rest was barriers. She gave 12,400 barrier absorb. What's up, Shred Baron? Doing well? Is hybrid Talon the way? I don't know. Every Talon's been going full spirit, and they seem to be doing pretty well. I don't know. Close the game and open the hidden playtest client. I don't know what that is. I wish I could do that for you. I really do.
Who went on to go to a 2-0 final victory.
It'd be crazy if there was a hidden playtest client, though.
Underway, and Jake, if you're looking for early MVPs, who did you like this time from Abraham?
You use Owl and CD with GT. You use it to like help with ganks and execute people and stuff.
I'm impressed with Freemock this game. You know, look at those very, very low death stats there on the Paradox, who, you know, can often.
How much barrier she gave that was used? How much barrier that she gave that was used? Abrams mid lane. Why? They swapped lanes because the lane. They swapped lane because Pocket had a really bad lane mid. He was against GT Paradox, so they swap laned him.
I would say the toughest spot of anybody in the server, of coming in and not being as familiar with the team and the game style and the communication.
Who's the biggest chud in the lobby?
Looking like this guy's a well-oiled member of
it's gotta be Lipstick. I mean,
impresses me a lot from Abraham.
11 deaths. I mean,
we talked about it, like, game
oh sorry. Let me
long,
remove. Let me remove this so you guys can see the stats. Is Lash viable? Yes, Lash is quite good. Did ABL join Abraham's full time? Yes. You think Counterspell needs a nerf? It's very strong, but I like the item so much I don't want it to be nerfed. What do you think is the best carry hero? If by carry you mean traditional hero that hits jungle and farms and gets scales, it's probably 7.
If you look at our grand total,
boom, we're back.
Are well over 310. They are slowly trickling in, and Jake is starting to meow from afar.
Yeah, let's send it, guys. Let's send.
Should I start playing Grey Talon, guys?
During the break.
Should I start playing Grey Talon? Infernus is pretty good, yeah. Do you think Geist in a good spot? Yeah, I think so. I think Geist is good, but not OP.
He's like, can I be
he accepted it too early.
Where you put your strongest laners? Mid? It's not really about that necessarily. You don't really think about it that way. You think about which heroes can use the lane geometry. Well, mid has a different lane geometry to the side lanes. It's a bit more open and everything. So heroes that have great poke generally do well mid in long side lines. There's also specific angles in the side lanes that are good. Grey Talon ain't a stream hero? Watch me. I'll make it a stream hero. Who else might be over to him? I'd recommend that you check out my latest YouTube video where I talk about a tier list and I have a meta report and everything. Let me find the link for you. In fact, I'll give you the link to my latest YouTube video. One sec. Guys, if you haven't seen it, it's a banger. I'll make it interesting to watch, Kizzle. Here's the YouTube video, guys. It's a banger. You don't like playing Lash mid? Yeah, Lash mid is pretty bad. But it's not that bad, actually. Lash mid is fine. But I prefer Lash more in side lanes. But it's fine. You gotta go Bird Max only in pubs. Why? Okay. I mean, could be funny to play Grey Talon on stream. I'm pretty sure I'm double Red Arrow and Grey Talon though, so my lobbies might be cursed. Have we seen any Dormant tonight? No, we haven't. Those videos, A1. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. What would you rank the characters in the game based on skill floor? I don't know. Does it matter? Can't Nightbot fetch your latest YouTube video under command? Probably. Probably. I should probably do that. Spellbreaker, a trap purchase. No, it's good sometimes. It's good late game. What do you think about an Invoker type hero with 9 spells of Deadlock? I would love that. Yoshi, can you add that? I've been asking you. We've been talking in DMs, Yoshi. I've been asking you for that. You just, every time you tell me, dude, we can't do Invoker. I already did that with Dota. And I'm like, please, Yoshi, please. I agree, Invoker would be sick. It's a good talk. Honestly, people do it in fighting games all the time. Yeah. I commented on your new video before Fight Night that GT was broken, and I'm right. Perhaps you were right. Perhaps you were right, Birdo. Perhaps you were right. Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps I didn't understand. I didn't see the vision. Best hero out right now? What do you mean by best? Do you mean like strongest, or do you mean like most interesting, fun hero? You ever played Invoker game? Yeah, I played a bunch of Invoker game. I could play Invoker game right now, but people wouldn't know what it is. Invoker basically summons different combinations of spell. So think about it this way. If you press different buttons, you get access to different spells. Invoker has 2 spells available to him at a time. Every spell is different cooldown. I think he has a total of... I think he has 18 different unique spells available to him. And basically his ultimate is invoking the spell that he wants to use. And so with the different combinations of button presses, which are orbs, he invokes different spells. So he has 18 different spells to use. And he's widely considered one of the highest, you know, skill cap heroes in Dota for that reason. Ten spells? Oh. My bad. It's been a while since I played. Techies would be a blast? I disagree. Who said that? Let me ban you. One sec. Techies would be a blast. Let me find that. Lock Blaze HQ. Yo, can we not get techies in this game though? I permaban techies in Dota. Fuck that hero. Even after the rework. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Nah, you're good, you're good. It's too fucking late, they made Trapper? Yeah, but they didn't release him for a good reason. You love Marcy? Yeah, Marcy's cool. You think we'll ever get minion micro-like heroes? No. Minion maybe if it's like full AI. But we're not getting at micro. Like, how would you micro the minions in this game? It just doesn't work. Like, the concept of microing something just does not work in this game. You're playing a third-person shooter. You're not playing a top-down MOBA. So you can't, like, micro units. Oh, wow. Listed got fucking owned.
Welcome back. It's the most handsome.
You see a lot of people building Gun Billy, but having a lot more success with Spirit. Gun/melee is better, but if you're having success with melee, I mean, why not with Spirit? I mean, why not?
Subscriptions on twitch.tv.
What are these pictures, bro?
His cat suit, where his mouth is, or his foot in his mouth, or some cat litter in his teeth, or something like that. Kate, Jake, can we call you Kate once we get you in the cat suit? How are we feeling about this potential? We're like, what, 2 weeks away from
I
this
like to look
deadline?
at this one, man. I want it to look like the freaking Sasquatch suit, man. Like, I kind of like this vibe, actually.
That's really powerful.
This
I don't
one's
know
like
if we can
too
afford
disturbingly
this one.
realistic. That one's disturbingly realistic.
If you
Yeah,
were
Billy's
the
gun is the
Photoshop
4th
wizard
highest
who
DPS
sent
in the
that
game.
over to us on twitch.tv,
It's
we
not right
appreciate
behind
it.
McGinnis.
Our
I
Patreons
think
have
Pocket is
also
actually
showcased
right
some
behind
really
McGinnis.
phenomenal
I think
art
Billy's
videos
right behind
to
Pocket.
become a
But obviously
patron.
Billy's gun is a
Tell you
lot
about
more
that in a
usable than
moment, but
Pocket. Pocket's a
first we have
shotgun.
shout
Billy's
out
gun is not a
Intel.
shotgun.
This show is presented by Intel.
When are we
Intel is
introducing
doing
couriers
something
again?
big,
No, I
and
don't
we
think
were
this game's gonna have
involved
couriers.
last week with some CS, and I love to see it.
Let's see. Would be interested to know your take on how long it takes for a maybe bug to become tech. You can store a pad explosion on a holiday.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, it's still bug abusing, but like could be tech. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't been patched yet, so it's clearly a low relevance. So it's tech.
It's gonna be some of the tier 2 teams.
But they could remove it at any point. Why is this guy wearing sunglasses? He's afraid of the sun.
They're gonna be
Makes sense.
in a slugfest for $10,000. It's a winner-take-all battle for them across Saturday and Sunday. And we also have a super fun show match on Sunday where Intel have a crazy map maker that rebuilt TF2 maps in Counter-Strike. And not only that, but it has classes and it has bunny hopping, and it's kind of wild and it's a lot of fun. So make sure to tune in on this.
Is anyone stacking
Saturday,
boxes yet? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by stacking boxes? Granary and CS, oh boy.
Asus, Republic of Gamers, and of course all of our
Apparently September 6th, 7th, August 30th, 31st.
Esports 10
Wait.
years ago, you may have heard about this Counter-Strike.
So it already happened for NA?
Called E-League. I spent 10 weeks with DDK, Bardolph, Anders, and crew in Atlanta. It was fantastic. I wouldn't do it again, but I would do it.
Did Paige have a noticeable impact last map? She did, but it wasn't crazy. Do you think the FOE mod for Deadlock will be banned for pros in the future? Mods are very hard to ban. There's really no way to verify people are using mods or not, so generally mods are not banned.
About how people feel about Doorman, because I'm still not.
You recommend an M1 Billy build? You hate fighting in melee range. I don't know if I have one right now, but exclamation point builds. But if I don't have one exclamation point builds, I'll try to look into it.
In terms of all of that, I don't know if you have a take on this, Jake, but so far we haven't seen the teams valuing him.
At Hopo?
Yeah, actually, I sort of think
is he watching right now?
Page have a bit of a similar problem where, like, in theory, if you're landing like the full suite combo skills, you're gonna just like crush people.
Would have been the permabans lately, Holiday.
But I just think the consistency is a little bit too low at the top.
You can break a box and not pick up the souls they drop, and then if they sit there until next spawn, the box will respawn as soon as you pick up the first set of souls.
Fundamental, just like the stamina, the sliding. There's
Yeah, but why? What's the advantage of doing that?
These top players doing.
Oh yeah.
Any skills that are like not that consistent to land.
Somebody else can just pick up the souls. What's the advantage?
Both those heroes, at least in their current.
Is the box respawn time still going to be the same?
All right. Once again, the goo ball.
Like, why would you do that?
Viscous removed. You're going to see Holiday.
And you're delaying your souls for no reason.
As the lasso will not be in this game. Will we see new?
You break them as support, carry collects, but the carry still has to go there, I guess. I guess you could do that for a carry specifically, where you do it on your side of the map specifically, but you would be losing so much tempo doing that. You'd be losing too much tempo.
Lock it in, and we will win. He hasn't lost to the Abraham since I've.
Oh, I see. You're saying just shoot them and don't run them. Oh, that's a bit interesting. I could see that. It's extremely situational, but I see what you're saying. Okay.
Looks like clearly the best of these like late game carries right now.
I'll try that.
Insane farming potential.
Very situational. Probably doesn't really change that much, but probably gives you a little bit more souls.
You're using your primary fire with that power surge, or you're just ripping.
I'm back from gym. How bad they lose? Not bad. Not bad.
DDK on the other side. Billy is used.
Billy's being first picked.
Is that
Lee.
something that you're surprised by?
Maybe a little bit. I guess it's like one of those things where we're still seeing what the value of Billy is. It still seems to be high, like, and with Moa as well. As we're seeing, like,
I mean, 7 being so high priority. Okay. So
in.
let me just mute this for a second, so we can talk about a couple things. All right. I've got some insider knowledge. Okay. Now listen well, and listen here. Why is 7 being so high priority? It's very simple. A lot of the damage types right now are spirit. The game is like 60-40 spirit gun. Okay. Maybe 70-30 even. It might be even 70-30. So right now, there's 4 heroes with Shred in the game, okay? 4 heroes. There's Vindicta, with Shred both types. There's Ivy, which shreds with ultimate, gun only. There's Mirage, which shreds with his scarabs, gun only. And then there's 7, which shreds with his 3, spirit only. So there's only 2 spirit heroes in the game, with only 2 heroes that can shred spirit, okay? And what we've been seeing from these drafts is Vindicta is not prioed because the one time Vindicta was picked, Grey Talon shit on her. So these teams seem pretty confident that Vindicta is not really an option as long as Grey Talon is in the pool, and it doesn't seem they're willing to spend a ban on Grey Talon either, which makes 7 the best option at shredding spirit. In fact, you could argue 7 is the only option. If Vindicta is not an option, 7's the only option at shredding spirit. And on top of that, he's good at farming, he's a good carry, good utility, good ultimate, right? Just a solid kit. So, unless Vindicta is getting picked, 7 is a very solid foundation for your team because you amp spirit damage, which is going to be 60 to 70% of your damage anyway. Oh, sorry. Paige shreds spirit with her 3. You're right. I forgot about Paige. Paige also does that, but it's very situational. You have to hit your 3. It's very inconsistent. And you only hit it on a few people, right? So it's not a very consistent source of shred. Shred means reducing the resistances. But you're correct about Shred. You're correct about Paige. By that logic, isn't Pocket unpickable? Pocket benefits a lot from this because Pocket the spear damage. So you pick Pocket with 7, and then Pocket is just gonna own.
Gives you the reset on
So for example, they pick Pocket 7 Paradox. They have insane burst.
Even though I've been playing I've been abusing a bit of Victor myself, honestly, on the rank ladder.
We got the Shiv ban though. Interesting ban, especially when they're the ones that picked Pocket.
Well, I think again ABL's GT was phenomenal, and also
He's also perma-shredded? Yeah, but Pocket is very survivable, not because he can tank damage, but because he's hard to kill. He has Majestic Leap, he has his cloak, his suitcase, etc. Warpstone. Pocket is never tanky. Pocket always dies instantly. Also, Shred is less effective. Okay, so another thing. Shred is less effective if you already have less resistance. You know what I mean? So it's Shred is less effective versus Pocket than it is versus other heroes. Generally speaking, Shred is more effective versus Lash than Pocket, for example. Anyway,
I think Shariq's definitely a comfortable Geist player. So maybe this is
do you think Ray's in a good spot? Yeah, I think so.
Could be good against Billy.
Warden not high prio? He was until this week. By Shred, I mean reducing the resistances. So Spirit Shred, for example, is reducing Spirit resist. Bullet Shred is reducing bullet resist.
Geist plus Yamato. You know, people like Pocket.
Shred can cause negative resist, but mathematically, it's much better to take someone from 25% resist to 0% than it is to take them from 0 to minus 25.
I mean, I think things have changed.
Why is Aldi considered so good? Everything. Mobility, damage, lockdown potential, everything. Thank you for the Prime, Lapine. I'm going to run an ad break real quick before the game. If you guys want to support the channel, subscribing or using your Prime is a great way to do so.
Global teleport, giving you great map control. I mean, GT Mirage is an insane
boom ad break
global presence, like, and they add Vindicta on top of it. So Abraham's, I kind of see the vision of this draft. There's a lot.
September, true. It's September.
A lot of global presence for the high damage carries. Like GT and Mirage are going to be in every.
Kelvin Chip is a good combo, yes.
And the rest of the team can kind of.
Do you think Holiday will ever be nerfed? Yeah.
Gank. So buff enjoyers.
I think so. We'll see though.
They're looking pretty strong.
Can we predict who's gonna win? Yeah, I can do that. Actually, Focus can do that, or one of the mods in the chat. Can we run some predictions? Focus or Kizzle or one of you guys. Can one of you guys take your predictions? Thank you for the Prime greatly. I appreciate that.
$20 donation if you prove Victor is OP.
What happened to VP? This is still the same team. It's just VP pulled out. Fuck them ads. Thank you greatly. Sorry I had to do that to you.
Let's see.
So we've got another Victor game though, guys. We've got another Victor game. Vindicta is picked, but no Grey Talon. I think it was the last pick Vindicta though. Thank you for the gifted sub, Danan. Thank you. Victor is Row versus Flyers. Yeah, he is. Double Flyer Abrahams. We haven't seen Double Flyer in quite some time.
Cran, Buds, Colaris, Hapex, and Big Duck Energy are all watch partying. We allow it. It's free to do. DDK, they should get involved if they haven't already. If you're streaming and you're playing Deadlock, you should get in on the watch parties, right?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's put the spotlight. This is the best teams.
All right, thank you for the Prime Psychic. Thank you.
When you're just gonna be an inferior.
Appreciate that. Oh, the hype train is moving on to level 2. Holy.
This is the nice. This is when we clock in. All right.
Who's Leslie gonna play? Leslie's gonna play Geist probably.
And as we wait for this game to load in, some questions, Jake, about expectations for early game. Which team has the better composition to take the edge in the first 10 minutes? What happens there in the second 10 minutes?
I would say I like.
You think Curse and Silence Wave should be applied to passive abilities? No.
I'm not sure exactly, like early lanes, like the first 5 minutes. Okay.
I don't think so.
Kind of anybody's game. The buff and drawers.
Double Flyers might be hard for Victor. Yeah, Double Flyers is hard for Victor. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Victor is good against Billy. He's good against Mo, but it does look like a difficult game for Victor potentially.
Pretty even. I would expect Abrahams with the global presence from.
All right, we've got a new prediction, guys. Deathy, do you cook? You should make a cooking tutorial. I cook sometimes, yes. I haven't been cooking recently, though. A lot, at least. I don't have time. Just finish your new video. Give it a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't seen the new video, check it out. It's a good video.
Then I can see the buff and jurors comp kind of overwhelming in the late game. So both teams have kind of stuck to their guns. Abrahams want to snowball. Buff and jurors want to just hold the line.
I like this call out also.
I mean, I think Victor is good against Kelvin.
Jake, if we get another 10 gifted every time it happens on stream, will you purr into your microphone? It's not my request. It's from
what?
How does one purr, man? I don't.
You can practice.
Purring for 10 gifted? No. Left or right comp? I'm gonna be honest. I think right comp wins this.
Don't you?
I think right comp wins this.
Dude, this is,
All right,
I don't think the left comp has the answers to the right comp.
I don't.
I think if Vindicta and Grey Talon just look like Thanos.
Jake, you got this, baby. Don't be afraid. You got
Vindicta and Grey Talon just look like Thanos in this comp.
No, just hit us with the 10 gifted.
What is purring? It's what cats do when they're happy. It's what cats do when they're happy. I mean, it's guys.
Another try.
Sometimes you got to be a trendsetter in life, you know. I'm just a trendsetter for night shift. It's all good. What is the best way to support you monthly? Tons of different ways. Becoming a member on YouTube is a great way. It's just $5 or whatever membership tier you choose. I get 70% of that revenue, so it's a good way. Donations, exclamation point donate, also help. Watching the videos helps a lot. I also do coaching, exclamation point coaching, things like that. I don't understand what a purr is. Can you show us?
Somewhat similarly, where it kind of looks a
No.
bit samey. We've got some similar dynamics where we have that Victor in play.
I'm not.
But we've got Vin
My wife just said, "What?"
We've got the Kelvin. I feel like the Kelvin.
Sophie,
makes
don't
a
listen.
really
I'm not
big
purring.
difference, especially in these team fights, especially in for mid boss or for holds or for
Yeah.
trapping the pocket and the Yamato.
No.
You've got the lockdown from the Murray and Krill onto the pocket.
Thanks for the latest video. I can finally have an opinion on the new heroes when discussing balance with friends /S, but on a real note, yeah. I mean, of course, guys, the latest video is just my opinion. I think people just want a super objective tier list or whatever, and like I responded to one of the comments. If people want a super objective database tier list, just look at Stat Locker. But to me, win rates never tell the full story. But if you just want a win rate tier list, you can just look at Stat Locker. Yo, thanks Sean for becoming a member. Honorable member. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Sean. Sorry, Nate. Nate Sean. Sorry. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Very kind. Oh, here we go. Can you wear the cat's mate? Oh, good.
Hold on, sorry, I was talking. Can you start that over?
That's the best I got.
That's a you're a great streamer type of comment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Reject your morality. Let's build a gambling site. No. I don't know. I don't understand what team my wife is on. I don't think she's on my team. Why is she in the chat typing these things? Is Grey Talon usually builds pure spirit? Yeah. ABL still playing? How is he attending a tournament when he said the N-word, thought he was banned for good? I'm sorry, bro, but this is the reality of esports. Do you play any other games? Right now, not really. I mostly just play Deadlock. I don't really have time to play other games, I'm gonna be honest. Dressed to impress, cat girl made streamer deathy. Oh god. Pocket then go mid where GT is. Thank god. I mean, I will say Victor is pretty good against GT because GT can just poke him down, but Victor will just heal back up. Victor in general is very good against heroes that do poke damage. Like if you're so if you're the GT in this lane, you need to focus the Geist, okay? Because focusing the Victor is actually pointless. Gamba, there's Gamba right now, isn't there? Or is it finished? I think it just finished. Or is it? I'm not sure. Silk Song stream tomorrow? Is it coming out tomorrow? Wait. Jam side gun Kelvin? Yeah, probably.
Mobility is key.
What do you think the top 3 gun builders are? Like straight up gun? It's hard to just say top 3. I don't know. Most heroes aren't pure gun. There's not a lot of heroes in the game that are pure gun. Mirage, maybe, yeah. Okay, Mo's keeping the wave here. They're doing a lot of lane swapping, it looks like. Okay, so they sent GT to the other lane, it looks like. Okay, Paradox kind of eating a lot of damage there. Didn't they say they removed parrying troopers? They did. They don't actually like get parried anymore, but they do refresh your parry. It's like weird. It doesn't like before they got parried and they didn't attack you. Now they still attack you when they get parried. But anyway. Mikhail's left deadlock? Yeah, he did. Tri-lane meta. I don't think we'll ever get wards. No Infernus. Infernus hasn't been picked once. I think we'll see Infernus in NA maybe a little bit more. EU is not picking Infernus right now, though. How long since they moved back to... well, I think it's like last week, because VP quit Deadlock, I think last week or something, or the week before. Can't remember. I mean, Guinness kind of has wards, and they're like Veno wards, I guess. Hey, that updating spreadsheet looks like an amazing resource. I kicked you a few bucks for Steam Lads to say thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grim. Did the notifications not pop up on stream? Maybe they didn't. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it updated every week. What update should come next in your opinion? Probably either more heroes once again or more objectives, like something else to do in the mid game. Maybe jungle rework. What spreadsheet is he referring to? Type exclamation point builds. That's what he's referring to. Exclamation point builds. What about Smoke of Deceit? Well, if there's no wards, then Smoke of Deceit is useless, right? You don't need Smoke of Deceit. It does nothing. Like, it would do nothing. Because there's no wards. Is matchmaking messed up or bug? I was Arcanist 3 back in May. Took a break until the recent update. It says I'm in a shit 1. Yeah, that's called decay. You have more decays. If you win games, you'll rank back up quickly. But yeah. You decay when you don't play. Oh shit, he's dead. Okay. What's the skill build here? 2 points. Thoughts on the FOV settings people are recently. Do you think they'll add a slider eventually or remove it? I'm not sure. I think they should. Okay, my personal opinion is they should remove it and just like keep it to 1 FOV. So I think having an FOV slider in games like this is just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a route you want to go down, in my opinion. But if they do keep it, I don't think it's that big a deal. It was the opposite of gameplay. You played when you came back and said you were virtually 6. Well, what were you before? Do you think they'll add hero bans before the game's launch or after our launch? I'm not sure. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
All you did was delay the inevitable.
Yeah, I think Mikhail's was burnt out. Your buddy decayed from E1 to Arcanist. Yeah. I can really see your passion for Deadlock. It's pretty nice to sit back and listen to this. Thank you. I'm very passionate about this game. I mean, you can't stream consistently and make videos for a year about a game that is in pre-alpha or whatever the fuck you want to call it, closed playtest, if you're not passionate. You know what I mean? I love this game. And like I said, if this game doesn't work out for me for whatever reason, I'm gonna just go back to work. I'm not looking to... I don't really want to be like a diversity content creator or whatever. I mean, maybe at some point I will want to, but right now that doesn't really interest me. Like, if it's not Deadlock, it's nothing. Not gonna lie, that's you seem like a happier person when you're not trying to run a team. I mean, running a team is really hard. Like, I think people underestimate the amount of work behind the scenes that was required. Like, the people that I had to cut, like the team decisions that had to be made, like a lot of those I was like, for example, the cutting Gucci was a good example. It's like, as the team captain, because I wasn't just playing, I was also like team captain. That shit was tough. Diversity as in LGBT? No. Can we censor the word job next time? Imagine having to manage Goober. Yeah, when Goober sleeps through tournaments. Do you know how dodge chance interacts with deflection chance from plated armor? I would assume that dodge chance is calculated first, and then it's deflection chance once your bullet is determined to hit. But I'm not actually sure. Trying to get back into the log. The movement is where I'm struggling to learn. Any recommendations on the best way to learn how you YouTube just play? Playing is going to be the #1 thing. Obviously, there's some YouTube resources, but some of them are outdated and stuff like that. I could put some stuff out there. But yeah. I might just put an updated resource. It's probably an easy win to just put an updated movement guide. Thoughts on the meta golem items such as fleet, QSR, cold front? I think it's fine. I think it's you know, I think it's fine to have some meta items in the early game. I don't think Fleetfoot is like, I mean, obviously Fleetfoot is like incredibly powerful, but only for specific heroes and specific situations. I think kind of the same for every item that you said is like powerful, but not for every hero, right? Some heroes abuse them, other heroes just can't, right? For example, Mirage can abuse QSR, and he can abuse Fleetfoot, but he can't abuse Cold Front, really, right? After you upload updated movement guide, Valve will add new movement tech just to fuck with you. You guys know it's been almost a year since they added wall jumping to the game? But actually, do you guys know that wall jumping wasn't in the game originally? At this point. How to claim the coaching session? Oh, wait, does it still say there's a coaching session? The coaching session, damn, I thought I updated that. You can DM me on Discord, Nate, we'll talk. Just join my Discord, exclamation point Discord, and DM me and we'll talk. I see. I haven't looked at my YouTube memberships in a while. I need to look at that after stream. It's a good reminder. But yeah, just DM me on Discord. Exclamation point Discord, and you can join my Discord and DM me if you're not on there.
Let's take out Yamato.
Deathy, I know you're not a shift player. Is it better to spam mouse 2 close range? I used to be a shift player. I have like 100 games on him. Is it better to spam M2 close range or mix M1 as M2? It's usually better to just like press M1 unless you're in situations where it's like small amounts of time. Like for example, if you're around a corner and you want to like burst, then pressing M2 is good. In almost a year, yeah. Is there any E-turns now? I heard E-turns rank is empty now. I mean, there's like, I think 150 Eternuses. Sorry, I think there's probably like 300 Eternus players in North America and like 400 in Europe or something. Evidence Deathy neglects his YouTube viewers. I don't neglect my YouTube viewers. It's just, I mean, I think YouTube memberships is 2 things. One, I haven't put enough work into getting YouTube memberships. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, if a lot of people got YouTube memberships, I would put more work into them. But also, if I put more work into them, a lot more people would get YouTube memberships. So I definitely need to sit down and just like put more work on the YouTube memberships. I'm sorry about that. I mean, it's definitely less than 300 because of double accounts. It's probably more like, you know, 200. You're correct. And it's probably more like 300 in Europe. You saw the Spirit Lash changes. Is Cultist just better than Headhunter? Probably, yeah. On average. Because of the range. The range it gives you is nice.
You have discerning taste.
No, there's not 1,000 Eternus 6 players. I mean, no, there's definitely not 1,000 Eternus 6 players. There's no way.
When I grab them, be ready.
Pretty even, I mean, I was gonna say, souls-wise it's even, but 10 kills to 3. It's looking like domination in terms of kills. Dimov trying to do the saves, but St. Maxim's got something to say about it. Wait, the cloak just wasn't going further. What the fuck was that? I mean, Dimov does manage to escape, it looks like. Bird is coming, though. He does have a barrier. I don't think the bird can execute. Oh! Wait, the bird plus the snipe. Nah. Yo, Potato. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Here's some more for you to check on. Yeah. I definitely need to put some work into YouTube memberships. I just don't know what to, like, I just don't know what to give for YouTube memberships. The reality is, at first I could give I could give coaching sessions, but now I can't really because I have too many coaching sessions. And coaching sessions, like, they're awesome. I love doing coaching sessions, but they take time away from content creation and streaming, which is important for me to grow my brand. It's just tough. It's tough to balance everything. I don't know how to balance everything. Petition to remove stake. Drew. Sorry, Eternus, you're bad at English. No worries. There's 2.5k Eternus players. Where are you getting that data from? There's literally, that's impossible. You can do coaching live. People don't watch that as much though. That would like drop my viewership numbers. And I don't want my channel to just be a coaching channel. Like I also want to play. No, I don't do coaching sessions on stream for the most part. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, Potato. I get you. I can be your manager and deal with all that for a small sum of 10k a month. Well, that's more than I've ever made in a month, so I don't know how I'd be able to pay you that. Is Cam smaller now, or is it? I don't think Cam is... I made Cam like a reasonable size, but I don't know. They're exclusively watching Abrahams? Damn, it's unfortunate. D-Mob hasn't been... Maybe we need to get on the Hood Cam, you know what I mean? I've been reading chat a lot. How about you put your coaching session for your YouTube members? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That'd be an easy way. You know what? That's a pretty good idea, actually. I mean, I thought about it in the past, but just being reminded, I could just ask my students, like, hey, would you be open to having this session recorded for YouTube members? And then just post the full unedited sessions for YouTube members. I wouldn't do any editing. That wouldn't take me any time. It'd be a nice benefit. Cam is a bit small. Okay. No, I already upped my prices, Birdo. I already upped my prices. I went from 30 US to 40. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm updated every week. Ooh. Dude, this game is just like... I mean, Buff and Joyers are just not able to get anything going. They've got 4 kills to 15. It's not looking good. Give him a $5 discount for it? I mean, if I give him a $5 discount, then I just lose money. Then I just lose money. Because the membership is like $5. The frame on your camera change? Yeah, I changed the frame. I mean, I can make it a bit bigger. I can fix it after this game. If I make it bigger, I'll have to change a lot of things. Yeah, this game is pretty over. I'm gonna be honest. Mikhail's retired. We get $10 and get $5 discount? Maybe. Headhunter doesn't have fall off range? It does. Make it 1 pixel smaller every time someone says. Then student has money for membership, forgets to cancel a month later. Big brain. Okay. I'm not sure. Joe, I'm not sure. No, Mikhail's is done with the game. Yeah, 4 to 16 is it's not looking good for them. ABL's got 26 stacks on his owl already. I love how they updated every icon except the trap. But did they update the trap? It looks the same, though. Hopefully you get it, because I appreciate what we've done. Let me see. It wasn't showing up. I can check after. I'll check after this game. It should show up though. You excited about draft queue? It was leaked, I guess. I haven't seen any leaks about that. Draft queue. I mean, we're gonna get some sort of draft. It's just a matter of time, but. First time catching a stream, 200 hours in game, stuck low, midi low. Your vids have helped, thank you. Hey, thanks for watching, Dopest. I appreciate you. I'm happy to help. Yeah, this game is over, probably. Unless, I don't know. I mean, Buff and Doors are going to have to pull some sort of miraculous comeback, but we've seen them come back from situations they have no business coming back from. Well, Hoot's about to get Infuser. He's about to become Thanos, guys. Just saying. Yeah, Mikhail's retired. We don't exactly know why, but university and probably burnout, but it's hard to say. Wasn't Freemock a Fortnite Pro? Yeah, he was, apparently. 2 snipers versus Victor, yeah. He has mandatory military service. Apparently you can delay it or something, but I don't know. But I don't think that's the reason he quit. Why are so many Fortnite players in this game? That is like weird to me. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just a little weird. Alright, Hoot's about to become Thanos. He's got his aura enabled. He's domed, but this is actually exactly what he wanted. And he's dead. And he's dead. Wait, he's alive? Wait. Wait a second. 2 are dead. No more rejuves. 7 ulting. 7 1 HP. Vindicta POV. She's trying to assassinate people. She has no snipes left. Demov still full HP. Classic baiting. No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Wait, Vindicta's dead? Oh, that's the last rejuve? I mean, they're down 20k though.
Let's bescreen it.
Well then. Listic retired? No. How was Hoot 010? Victor can kind of struggle early. But now he's online. Now he's online and he's rich. Think about that. This proved that Victor is shit. Yeah, Victor loses game equals Victor shit. Even the most OP heroes lose 40% of games. Think about that for a second. Wait, he's backdooring it? Wait, can he even backdoor? Okay, again. Okay, good backdoor. Good play. Oh, he's stuck. No, he's fine. He's Victor. He's gonna be alright. What do you think of Leech instead of Infuser on Victor? Most of your damage is still from Spirit, so I think Leech is better. Oh, sorry, I think Infuser is better. Sorry. How has Victor performed as a character in comp so far? You joined like 10 minutes ago. This is his second game. He's lost the first game. And it looks like he's losing the second game, but could still be winnable. Okay, gun buff. Okay, he's about to be online. And rapid recharge. Okay. No, he's about to be online. You excited about Draft U? It was leaked apparently. I didn't see the leak, and I mean, I'm excited about Draft U whenever it comes. What do you level after maxing Jumpstart in Victor? You max 1. You need max 1. Max 1 is crazy good. Has Drifter been played? Drifter has not been played at all. What's the best gun in the game? Or better, top 3? If you're talking strictly about DPS, it's Viper, then it's McGinnis, and then I believe it's Pocket, and then it's Billy. Which hero, if any, buys Leech over either Infuser or Vamp? Heroes that do a good amount of hybrid damage, for example, Wraith is a great example. Infernus, another great example. Why didn't Drifter get... is he bad in comp or bad? Well, we don't know if he's bad in comp. He's still a very, very recent hero, right? People don't have a lot of practice on him. And people have 1 week of practice on him. So he could be good, but people don't know how to use him yet. But clearly in EU... teams feel like they haven't gotten a lot of success with him, so they're not picking him. He's not getting banned or picked. Yeah, this game's looking pretty cooked, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Victor's even more recent. Yeah, and they've had success with him. It's not really just about... It's like, have teams felt they've had success with him in competition? Right? If in scrims, if teams have had success, then they're more likely to pick it in the tournament. Teams are gonna pick whatever worked for them in scrims. And so clearly, Drifter has not worked for them in scrims. Take a shot every time that he says Victor will be online. I mean, he's online. He's just, this team is getting fucked. These fights are, I mean, to be honest, playing Victor into this comp sucks. Like, playing Victor into this comp is terrible. Why ABL keep laughing? I don't know. There's some bad blood, perhaps. You think Refresher any good on Victor? I think it's alright. I think there's other things you want to prioritize, but having 3 lives is obviously powerful.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I do not miss.
He has to resort to smileys now. Can't say the N-word, I guess that's true. When Great Talon is good, the game is less fun. I mean, I think, especially in matchmaking, I don't really think Great Talon's that good. To be honest, I still stand by my words. But in these games, Great Talon is very good. I mean, I just think Great Talon's good against the enemy to comp too. How's Billy Gold holding up in comp? Seems to be good. Seems to be good. Hopefully when the pro scene becomes something substantial, ABL won't be a part of it. We'll see. You hope Refresher gets the same treatment of Rebirth? I think Refresher is a fine item. I don't think it needs to be removed. Oh, here we go. Billy's in there. Guys, Hoot is about to be online. He's tanking so much. Hoot just tanked the entire combo and the dome. And he's still alive. He's 1 HP. Oh, jumpstart? No, I'm telling you guys, he's online. I'm telling you guys, he's online. Oh god, the bird's looking for him. Oh, Listic is dead. Obicam's dead. It doesn't matter that he's online. Okay, guys, they're gonna do mid. He's gonna kill everyone. I just know it. Seven's got ult too. Seven has ult as well. They're gonna kill everyone. They have to fight this, by the way. They don't have a choice. They have to fight this. Which of the new characters will get worse the more time passes? Probably Victor. I think Victor is one of those heroes that's like fairly simple to understand, but you have to know how to play against them. I think, what do you think? Mina as well, probably. But at the same time, Mina has a really high skill cap, so yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just Victor, to be honest. Okay, 7 ult on top of everyone. Gale's get on the Hoot POV. Okay, they stole one. They stole one. He's doing giga damage. Let's check the outgoing damage. Well, this can't be accurate. Okay, that's more accurate. Well, GG. Best way to combat your heroes, mainly Victor, since he's a face tank and a half. Well, the thing with Victor is like cutting him is really the best way to fight him. Like, as long as you don't... The thing, Victor is only really strong in specific situations, like around mid-boss and Walker fights. But in other fights, Victor is really not super crazy. His numbers are a bit overtuned, but yeah. Victor is 0-2-0. He's been involved in the... Well, to be honest, this game has just been a disaster for VP. They have 4 kills as a team. Victor seems ass once his diffuser is gone with this build. I mean, you still do a shit ton of gun damage. Still do a shit ton of gun damage. He's definitely not ass. Victor against snipers is bad, yes. Wait, who did I dead name? What did I do? Not sure why they don't ban Talon. Well, clearly they don't think it's a problem. But in these games, it's been a problem. Whenever people say not sure why they don't ban X hero, the reality is X hero hasn't been a problem for scrims. Most likely, right? Most likely in scrims they haven't had an issue with it, so. Is Kelvin still good? Yeah, Kelvin's pretty decent. As you can see, Gun Kelvin seems to be doing pretty well this game. You play against Lion, you don't ban Fury because you can counter it. Yeah, I mean, clearly the reason they don't ban it is because they think they can counter it. Now, whether it works or not, you know, that's a different story sometimes. Jam side, just, you know, he's going in. Popping Vampiric Burst. He's healing. He's dead. That's first rejuve. They've got 2 more, sorry, to go through. I feel like building Berserker is kind of trolling Victor if you don't build more gun. Why? Berserker is literally the most efficient gun item on Victor. And you don't need to build more gun to get value from Berserker. Getting Vuln and building into EE would have put in way more work. I disagree. Victor, like, Berserker feels so good on Victor. How valuable do you think Dorman will become once people figure out the best way to use his doors? I'm not sure. I think he's decently valuable, but we'll see. I actually don't know. Kelvin has a pretty good gun. Yeah, he does. And Kelvin's gun is doing pretty good DPS, 250.
Chain gangs on cooldown.
Why does it feel like the people who complain about Victor are the same people who complain about McGinnis turrets? Fuck McGinnis turrets, bro. I don't even think McGinnis turrets are good. I just dislike them. Remove turrets from gaming. I think Berserker is tempo, Gontai.
What's the plan? I see Victor.
And the EE Spirit Resist so you don't die your 3, but yeah, you can just buy Spirit Resilience for the Spirit Resist though. With Spirit Resilience, you already have like a ton of Spirit Resist. And then if you want more Spirit Resist, you can just go Frenzy. EE is like not that efficient. Shouldn't you invest in some gun lifesteal also? Not necessarily, because most of your damage is still Spirit. You do some gun damage, but your gun damage is more coming in bursts to help you finish off people. It's not you're doing consistent gun damage. You're doing gun damage in bursts. Holy shit, he's in there on the Billy. Holy frick. What's the best gun in the game, Deathy? I mean, from a DPS perspective, it's Viper, but there's a lot more factors. But if you're just considering DPS, it's Viper. Billy's shredding, but he's got a long-ass reload, though. Are they just trolling at this point? They could end the game, but they're just trolling, I guess. ABL say it, says Jamside. Oh god. Okay. Parentheses, parentheses. W sportsmanship as always. Viper's gun, but you play like XQC. Shit. What do you think of working or reducing garbage time? What does that mean? Feels bad to play for 15 minutes with knowing the outcome. There's a lot of ways to come back, though. There's a lot of ways to come back in the game, especially in matchmaking. I've seen so many games come back. Which update are you excited for? You're so hyped when they overhaul the visuals of the map. Well, they already... That's literally what they just did, no? Oh, you mean like Guardians, Walkers, Creeps, etc.? Oh, yeah, that's more like a jungle objective. Jungle/objective. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Viper really was there. Yeah, I don't know who told XQC to play Viper. I'm like, when I saw that, I was like, he's playing Viper? That's like literally the worst hero. Why would he be playing that, you know?
Because this is now a two-way tie for the best team on night shift. We saw the Abrahams taking week number 1. Hoot and crew joined up for Virtus Pro. Now the Buff Enjoyers for week 2 and 3. And now the Abrahams steal the title back. The question from the chat...
Talon doesn't make sense. Why does that MF have spirit scaling gun damage? I don't think that's that big a deal.
Now the Victor alone, it doesn't work out either time for Buff and
Is NA next? Yep, it's NA next. Yeah, there's more games to be played. Yep. North America is next. Oh yeah, so I was gonna check my Streamlabs. Right.
There's just some
One
really
sec.
good counterplay, and I think at this point in the game, there's so many heroes that are available. There are actually a lot of options, and we saw that Abraham's kind of had a good interpretation as to what they needed to do to deal with this.
All right, let's
One
see.
of those things is
Let me let me catch up on my
we
Streamlabs
see both
notifications.
For Seven and for Victor, these are heroes that really come online massively into the late game if they aren't pressured enough in the early to mid game. And we saw that Abraham's had a lot of burst damage. They had
Let
a
me
lot
see.
of lockdown available to deal with these scenarios. And I think when Kelvin came in as well, the sustain that was provided during the fights and the pick that you get uniquely from a Kelvin.
All right, so Grim EDM tipped 10, 10, and 10. So it tipped 30 total. Thank you, Grim. I really appreciate that. I do see it.
Billy highlights are endless here, Jake, as we take a look. One of the most
What do you think of these drafts? Do they make sense to you?
The chat also dumping
I mean, I thought Abraham's draft was better.
the first pick together, making it work, but Saf also caught my eyes towards the end of the game on the Mirage. What did you like about the Abraham's win?
All the drafts tonight?
I was just really
Well, we'll
impressed
see.
with
I think NA is going to be... Look, I think everyone is a little lost with draft. People are figuring it out. I mean, think about it. 6 heroes were added to the game. That changes a lot about the different options and different things that are available to you. So I think everyone's a little lost. So I expect that the meta won't settle for quite some time. So I don't think that they're wrong or right. People are just testing out different ideas about the game.
I think that's like a key factor that they're able to bring out this.
Also, I appreciate your work and positivity. Thank you, Grim. I really appreciate that. I do what I can.
When it comes up in
6 or 7 what?
Kelvin could easily go support.
How are the EU games? EU games were cool. What's up, Jordan?
Or he comes out here as gun Kelvin and
EU games were cool. Interesting. Definitely some things we didn't expect, like great talent dominating.
Carry role is absolutely huge on the front line. Kelvin, he can execute it so well. It really plays to that early game tempo style that Abraham.
But it seems that even Vindicta, even letting Vindicta through is changing because people are thinking like, hey, great talent is good enough to pick against Vindicta, and it doesn't matter. So we'll see. Yeah, there are more matches. It's gonna be North America next after a short break. We were first picking Mo when he did 5k damage and 8k damage. But Mo's not about the damage, guys. Mo's not about the damage. Like, Mo is about the sustain, it's about the lockdown, it's about the disrupt. Like, you don't pick Mo for damage, ever.
And I think, I mean, it's actually...
He did nothing? That's not true.
Deaths there were. The fact that no one has more than one death is actually insane. Right. Like, when watching that game...
Yeah, the drafts are interesting.
You know, obviously, until we got to that point where... You know, things really came
Mo also won every game he got picked. No, he didn't.
I'm so impressed. And
you think we'll see GT in any lobbies? I don't think we'll see GT much. Maybe a little bit.
Jamsite played, and also reinforces how well the coordination was for the entire team to be in
8 kills to 36 kills is insane. Yeah, they got kind of owned this game.
And still be able to like manage the macro, so they're not overextending too much. And because they also chased for a lot of kills, but it was always with a plan. They had a really good intuitive sense as to when they could chase and when they had to cut and run. And so
was Victor damage? Can't see it because of face cam. Oh, let me remove my face cam 1 sec. Here we go. 21k. Yeah, Victor's tough against their draft. Victor's really tough against their draft. Is Warden 7 lower value in comp than in DSL? No, 7's really high value, and Warden was really high value too until this week. This is like literally the first week Warden's not first picked. I don't know why something happened in EU, but that's the thing. When you're watching comp, you need to understand the teams are picking what works for them in scrims, okay? You need to remember that. The teams are picking what worked for them in scrims, and even though this week Warden was like pretty much low priority or lower priority in EU, that, you know, next week Warden could be back to first pick. Like, we don't know. These things are volatile. So it's important not to make judgments right away on like, hey, this hero is shit or that hero is shit for that reason, you know?
As we welcome the Abrahams to the #1 spot for EU this week, we take a look back at some of the best highlights and the first game 3 we've seen for a while.
This was the best highlight.
I had a great time, DDK. What did you enjoy most throughout this?
Some of the best highlight. Paradox missing swap and getting one shot.
I like seeing the evolution of the draft because we obviously had Buff Enjoyers winning with their draft, and then Abraham's kind of copied that draft. We saw the importance of 7 and just seeing, you know, Abraham's having to craft answers, and also not just that, but I think as Jake pointed out in the second draft, seeing that both teams, there is some parity, like maybe significant parity in how both teams interpret the game, which is not always the case, because Deadlock is a game that can be played in a lot of different ways. And so it was cool to see like who could
Is Doorman still too
who
risky?
could react better, and you know,
not sure.
The answers to the Victor, the answers to the 7, forcing Buff Enjoys to pick 7 first pick on the 3rd map. That was Buff Enjoys putting, or rather that was Abraham's putting Buff Enjoys in the back seat, and Buff Enjoys were like, oh no, we have to pick 7 first, and then they had the counters for it. So just seeing the back and forth there.
Jesse, what you doing for 50k subs? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't do anything for 30k. Am I gonna get to 50k though? Who knows? It's never a guarantee, you know. It's never a guarantee.
In our first half of the show, the MVP ABL.
I think what I want to do for 50k and
as a squad.
I don't know. I'd like to do some sort of giveaway, maybe. I want to give back.
Honestly, seeing the Victor being dealt with, right? Like, I've been playing Victor.
Not sure.
I think a lot of people have been seeing Victor and think, okay, this hero's completely broken. It needs a nerf. There's no way to kill him. I mean, kind of got.
Do we have another match coming up? Yeah, there's more matches coming. There's all the NA matches.
Okay, Pocket's a really good counter.
McDonald's gift cards. Okay. How do you get picked up for a team in this game? The same as in any other game. You got to make connections, make friends. You know. Also, you can check out Death Slam events. We do a lot of stuff, and we facilitate people getting into teams. At a lower level. We're more like a tier 2, tier 3. You know, amateur. But you know, check it out. I think it'll help you.
On the show, and you don't have to be a patron for this one. We've got a free interview coming up for
Thank you for looking YouTube unsubbed me for some reason.
Saint joining us.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube right now, make sure to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed to my YouTube channel, subscribe. Let's get on that road. Get on that road to 50K.
Saint is coming.
What are some tips for current low ranks? Have you seen my video, 9 Things That Dog Doesn't Teach You? It's filled with tips like that.
Saint, can you hear us?
Oh,
We're noobing it.
we've got an interview?
Man, a few words.
Don't you worry. All right, we're gonna set that out, guys. In the meantime, we're gonna take a short break. Much love to DDK and Jake, and of course, we have a lot of NA coming up. Lots
NA's
of
coming up,
fun
guys.
Here on the night shift, we're just getting started.
Quit fucking around and subscribe. What's up, Tanner? Yep, true.
Get us all, man. Do we have them?
Hello, guys. Hello.
Hey, okay.
Saint is here.
There we go.
How the hell did Fight Night land Intel as a sponsor? The viewership isn't there for that, but it's cool they got it. I mean, it gets pretty good viewership. One thing that really helps them is a lot of people watch party, and so a lot of viewers that would be watching something else are also watching this. So they combine their viewership and all the watch party viewership for the analytics. They ask us watch partiers. They ask all the watch partiers to give their analytics and
No,
stuff.
you're great.
Was there
Go ahead,
ever
DDK.
like worry for you guys? Because I know in previous games,
Yeah, they
your
have bucket,
Buccaneers
yeah.
had a big comeback against you guys. Was that on your mind in this series at all?
Like, actually, no. Like, we were watching our demos and thinking about drafts, how we can win them, and I don't know, everything. Well, went good. Like, we made a good.
Everything went good.
Work.
You hear
So
them?
Buff Enjoyers seem to value Victor pretty highly, and it seems like you guys kind of knew how to deal with it. Do you think Victor is high value, or like is it something that you would want to pick, or and do you feel like Buff Enjoyers made a mistake going for Victor?
Like, actually, I think Victor is not that bad, but the problem with in last game, the problem was like 5 of the other people don't have a good game. Like 1-5, 1-5, 0-6, 1-7, 1-8. Like, it's impossible to play when your team is 20-30k ahead and you're playing on Victor. Like,
Yep.
The main power of Victor is when if your team is winning or a game is 50-50 and you're coming to them and start fighting with them, like, it's impossible to kill him. But with
True.
bad game, I don't know, the character is trash. Worst.
Saint,
It's true,
we've
Victor
got
from
a
behind doesn't do
special
anything.
guest
That's
in
true.
the chat right now. He doesn't
right.
have a sub yet.
Jonas
so
is watching
maybe
a
someone
page
can look up
aimbotting, I
Jan's
see,
side, but
okay.
He's saying webcam.
Thoughts on
Tell
EU
him
not
to
contesting
turn
Gorman
on
in
the
these drafts. I feel like he's
webcam.
one of the
Is there
strongest
any
Urn
beef
contesters.
between you
He's
and your
good, but clearly
teammate
EU
Jan's
doesn't
side?
want him.
What's he on
We'll see.
about?
We might see some more in NA.
Me? No, I don't have.
Why does Dynamo tend to be so weak in the recent few months? What would it take for him to be tourney viable? Innovation, different meta. I don't know. The game just has so much verticality and so much movement that Dynamo kind of struggles. I don't think he's that bad though.
Nope.
His laning stage is really bad. That's one of his biggest weaknesses. If he had a better lane, he'd probably be a lot more viable in tournament.
6 new characters released, a lot of excitement in the community. The rebrand, the new map feel. What is your favorite part about Deadlock right now?
I really like how developers see the game. Like, they adding new heroes, they designing a new map, and I don't know, it feels like maybe in close future, like maybe 5 or 6 months, something big will happen. Like, I don't know.
I feel it.
Leaked by Saint Maxim.
Final question before we let you go join the team. This just came to me while you guys were playing. We clearly have 2 top teams in Europe always playing against each other in the final. NA seems to have some familiar faces. If we split you up into 2 players per team and then some community members or some streamers, who would you want to put on your team? Is there any
The
good
fuck?
streamer that deserves to play along?
Yo, put me on Saint Maxim.
Let me think for a bit. Actually, like, at this moment, I don't think that streamers are good enough to play in tier in Abraham's or
Fair.
Virtus Pro because they don't have enough scrim experience and competitive experience. Like, I think that's the major problem why they
man.
can't do it right now. Like, yeah, maybe Wolf or Sanya Sniper, but others, like, I don't know actually.
Fair call out. We have a very special guest, Mr. Kaplan, the original host of Fight Night.
He was only
88
thinking of
Night
EU
Shift
players
now.
anyway. It's okay, guys.
What do you got to say?
Oh
for
shit,
us?
we have a dog.
I'm just curious, actually, saying, first of all, hello.
Yeah, hello.
How has the team adjusted with Hoot coming out and ABL come in? Have you had to change anything, or does ABL kind of slot into what Hoot provided for your team in the past? I'm really curious, like, how you guys would change things up since.
Like actually, it was pretty hard for us to start playing with ABL because first of all, we start speak Russian. Like when we were playing with Hood, all our communications were in English, and our voice chat was super clear, like zero spam because you have to think to say something. When ABL joined, our first screams and first Deadlock Night Shift was, I don't know, it was our voice was like, you're in school in 2nd grade and kids are screaming, like that's how it's feeling. How it's feeling.
Okay, that's fair.
And actually, ABL and Hood are very, very different players. Like
What do you mean? Jake loves Deadlock. Jake's a Turnus 5. He plays the game a shit ton.
To change our play style.
Bebop viable? Bebop's pretty rough right now.
What's the biggest difference between them?
Actually, ABL is, I don't know how to say it in English, but he's egoist. Like he's playing for himself. He don't give a fuck about his teammates, and you have to play with him. And Hood is trying to balance against solo plays and team plays. Like it's my own opinion. Like maybe I'm wrong, but
okay,
to me it looks like this.
That is pocket from every esports.
Play style pays dividends. At the end of the day, you guys got a big.
What's up, Cement Consumer?
11 kill streak. Moving forward for Deadlock, do you feel that Europe is clearly stronger than North America? Are you excited for the day when we pit you guys against each other on LAN?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like Europe is better because in Europe you have more strong players, strong teams, and that's the major reason why
more players.
NA is weaker, because like they don't have enough experience in competitive, like against each other. Like I don't watch NA, the Deadlock Night Shift and Fight Night, but it feels like only one team is winning every Fight Night. No?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Like I don't, how much 20 or 25 Fight Nights and Deadlock Night Shift, and only one team is winning. Like zero competitive, how to say?
Yeah. There's been a couple teams that have upset them, but Hydra Nation has won a ton of games. Like, and they have rotated their players, so they've like changed the roster sometimes. So, but I think you're right. It's just
well,
like,
Hydra Nation just picks up the members from the other teams. It's just the teams in NA just all die. They just all die.
See a LAN, see the global competition. That's sort of the hopefully in the future. Like you said, hopefully something big can happen.
Yeah, really waiting for this.
Hydra Nation loses, they pick up half the team they lost to, and then that team dies. So then Hydra Nation stays good, and the other team is dead.
Saint, final question for you.
It's going well. How are you, Cement Consumer?
Who are the top 3 characters in the game right now? If I was just getting into it, who should I start maining?
Like you are a new player, yeah, in the game.
Brand new player.
I think Warden. Like
Warden?
Okay.
Warden, because he have a really strong gun, easy abilities to use. The second one is going to be
Sure.
Haze probably, because I don't know, many people were playing CS, Valorant, or something like this, and they know how to shoot. And on Haze, all what you need to do is just shoot. The third character is gonna be actually,
Abrams.
I don't know. Like okay, I will say 2. Like I don't know what third character.
What takes the least amount of skill? Say I was a Reinhardt main in Overwatch, or just I can't shoot for shit. Who should I play?
Actually, I remember. Like, actually, super easy hero is Monkril. Like, impossible.
Yeah, Monkril is a good one too. I say that pretty often.
Spirit and kill everybody with your
PKP is dead, yeah.
Push, do everything like on this hero. Like, yeah, Krill.
And he's good enough for grand final matches for EU. I love that call out. Once again, thank you for joining us here on Night Shift. This was shift number 4. And once again,
Do you think the new pros who come to this game when it goes open beta eventually release have a chance of catching up to the current pros? Yeah, definitely. It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. 100% though.
We got ZP coming in. DDK, Jake, any final thoughts on the night? Starting with you, DDK.
Play more Deadlock. Get those primers going.
Play more Deadlock. The primers. What if you played Winston? I don't know.
Jake will be gone, but I've been told that ZP is willing to purr for every 10 gifted. Once again, that is ZP purrs coming up.
Oh, they're going to be like 2 years behind.
Go anywhere.
And yet, there are players that come to Pro Dota that are 10 years behind that still catch up. The thing is, even though you're 2 years behind, you're not actually 2 years behind, because people spent all those 2 years figuring the game out for you, and then all you have to do is study them. Here's the thing. Let's say I'm a new player. Okay, we've got a little break. 5-minute break. One sec. We got some ads. Gonna skip that. Let's say I'm a brand new player. I start playing Deadlock today. Rather than go through the pain that I had to go through and figure out everything myself, I can watch Deathy videos. I can just boot up the game, spectate the highest elo lobbies at any time. Like right now, I'm spectating the highest elo lobby that's in game, you know? And I can just spectate each player's POV, look exactly what they're doing, and just copy it. You know what I mean? So, It's not like they're actually 2 years behind. You don't think spectating high elo helps you at low elo? I respectfully, I disagree. That's how I improved at Dota. I was low elo in Dota. I was 1.5k MMR, Crusader, and all I did, I spent a shit ton of time watching high MMR players, watching BSJ videos, watching stuff like that, and it helped me tremendously. Of course, the game is different at a low elo and high elo, but I think it still helps a lot. The best way to learn for me is to watch other people play, of course. Everybody at any level watches other people play. If you're not watching other people play, you're doing it wrong, you know? If you think you have all the ideas, if you think you know everything about the game, you know correctly, it's just like, oh boy, the fuck is happening? And you were a BSJ enjoyer, true. What was your highest MMR in Dota? I went from 1.5k to 6.5k MMR in about 2 years. I went from 1.5k to like 5k in like a year, and then the 5k to 6.5k took me like another year. That part was harder. Sure, watching the best players, if you're a low player isn't good, you won't understand what they are doing. It's the same in chess. I mean, yes, but also you can try to apply some principles. But I agree. Okay, what you're saying, Patrick, is not that it's not good. It's just that it's not the most efficient. You don't need to. Like, for example, if you don't need like the best player to coach you or to watch the best player. You will get good enough info from watching others. Yes, watching yourself is fine. Great video about the last I won 15 and 16. Just watched this for a second time today. Thank you. I'll make other videos like that. How do you improve macro though? It's so hard to learn macro by watching others because it feels intangible. Okay. Here's a tip for everyone watching. You want to improve at macro, but you're watching someone, but it feels intangible. You don't really know. Instead of watching them live, watch a replay, right? So for example, pick a recent game, watch a replay, go to a specific time. For example, let's say I'm watching the Warden. Let's say it's 9 minutes in the game and he just bought an item. Pause the replay. Pause the replay and ask yourself, what is the Warden going to do in the next minute? Where is he going to go play on the map? Which items is he going to buy? What rotations is he going to make or not, right? Pause the game, ask yourself these questions. Either write it down or just keep it in your head, predict it, and then unpause, look at the next minute, see what happens. Once you see what happens, pause again and think, okay, what were the differences between what he did and what I thought it would do, what I thought he would do? And then ask yourself, what is the disadvantages of doing what he did? So let's say you thought he was going to rotate to X lane, but he didn't do that. Why didn't he do that, right? Is it like, what are the advantages? Okay, well, the advantage is he stayed in this lane, therefore he kept more efficient with his farm. The other advantage is, you know, he defended his tower, blah, 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 you know? And so in order to improve, you can't just watch mindlessly. You have to ask yourself questions constantly, you know? Every time someone goes back to the shop, ask yourself, what are they going to buy and why? You know, every time someone's in a lane situation, for example, here in this lane, Warden is 1k ahead of Drifter. How is he going to play this lane? Now, this game isn't actually that high MMR because a lot of people are watching. This is probably an Eternus lobby, but it's like a low Eternus. So, for example, for me, I'm not going to learn much watching this game. But ask yourself, how is he going to play this lane, you know? He's up 1k, he's got ult. Here he's probably going to look to force the tower. I'm assuming he's going to ult for this tower or just shoot it. Either or. Looks like they're just going to get it for free, right? And now you might be like, okay, maybe he would have ulted for this tower. What are the advantages, disadvantages? As you can see, he didn't end up ulting and he might die because of it. Or he might clutch up. I would have ulted for the tower. I wouldn't have done what he did, you know? That's a different thing. And then he dies for it. That's a difference, right? I would have just ulted for the tower knowing, hey, even if I use ult, if I get the tower, I secure it, it's fine. Things like that. I got a quick question. Why do high-level players not hit the Gamba box when the lights hit it? They do. So the only time that they don't, Unlucky Clover, is when they don't have time. For example, if I'm stealing the enemy Sinners, and I know that they're going to come for me, and I'm on their side of the map, and I'm stealing it, I'm not going to spend my time and wait for the buff. I'm just going to hit it and just run away, right? But any time that I can, I will. Do you think Kelvin is good? Yeah, I think Kelvin's pretty decent. Yo, what's up, Yodi? You also just need to play the game more than you think you do. People think they're smarter than their mechanics all the time. Kind of true, yes. Mechanics are important in this game, but there are plenty of heroes that you don't need to be mechanically good at. Insane name from Lash? Yeah. That's also true. The replay doesn't show the lights properly. Most of the time in enemy jungle, you will just do that then? Yes, unless I know that I'm safe. But if I'm in the enemy jungle, yes. Unless I know that I'm safe, I'm not going to wait for the buff. But if I can, I will. It's all about, like, okay, a matter of, like, you know, what I think. I got you, Unlucky Clover. Feel free to ask any other questions. And if you're not following the stream, make sure to drop a follow, you know? By the way, guys, this is a great time to run an ad break because we got nothing going on. So if you guys don't want to suffer from ads, you can use your Twitch Prime or regular sub. Or if you want to suffer through the ads, then thank you for your service. If you've got an ad block, that's also cool. I support all the different Andys. I was an offlane player. This is great. This is a matchmaking game. We're just waiting for the stream to come back. We're on break right now. I'll put the break back on so you guys know. Run some ads. I have turbo. Who's on melee creeps? I actually don't know the full roster. I think it's Renon. It's John, Saya, Renon. Let me see. John, Saya, Renon. Who else? Fishcake. John, Saya, Renon, Fishcake. I prime and like suffering though. What do you? I don't know. That's a good question. Offlane, bastlane, true. Never subbed, never donated. Neighbors, Wi-Fi stolen, laptop ad block. All right, the best gamer alive, 11,111. I see your game. I didn't realize I was dealing with an opponent of such force. My mistake. That's my mistake. I mean, honestly, I can't hate. Give me the new MC roster. I think it's like Saya, John, Fishcake, Renon. Saya, John, Fishcake, Renon. Who else? Let me see.
Welcome back. It's
Scout
time to meet
Zerbsy.
the guy with the hottest mom in all of Minnesota. He goes by the name of ZP. We also got Jason Kaplan with the mustache back, ready to rock.
It's this
Let's
roster.
start with you, J-Cap. How does it feel having to watch me?
Did Melee Creeps disband? Yeah, they
Is
did.
it just infuriating?
Not with the 1-win tourney though. Oh yeah, no, they did actually.
Because I left you
But that's yeah.
in that seat, and I hope you
They're back
smell it
though.
all night long.
Why the fuck is he wearing sunglasses? Nah, bro, he's blocking the light from the monitor.
CP, the results were a little bit murky for EU because
Valhalla
I was
is new
used to
too?
watching the Virtus Pro guys.
No,
They
Valhalla
keep
is
the
dead.
buff Enjoyers taking home dubs tonight. They were
Can you ramble off some characters that a knowing Winston Moira player could play? Mo and Krill, Abrams, maybe Victor, although his gun you do kind of need to aim. Mo and Krill, Abrams. You can play Lash. Lash doesn't really require great aim. I mean, his aim is somewhat important, but you can play him full spirit. Pocket also doesn't necessarily require amazing aim, but he is very mechanical. Pocket and Lash are mechanical, but not necessarily in an aim way.
Was, I think, properly recognizing.
Bring the loot boxes. I want to spend money. Fair. BRB gonna go sub on Twitch and come back. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. You can also just become a member here as well if you prefer, Anthony.
Sorry, Jason
On YouTube, it's totally fine. You don't need to sub on Twitch.
Because we've always said with Buff Enjoyers or Virtus Pro, whatever they've been named.
As my aim has gotten better, my Lash has become significantly more impactful. I mean, it is important, but. Sure. Yo, thanks for the sub, Vertigo. Thank you for the prime.
Worked out, but now we're here in NA, and you can see the names below me. We have the melee creeps.
I like macro analysis. Deathly helped my last gameplay grammatically. I was terrified to play him. Hell yeah. No aim, just play mode. True.
It is. We got the little troops on the other side.
Her aim's getting better.
ZP historically.
Who are you talking about, Nathan? Did you send a message before? Did I miss the message? You just said, but her aim's getting better.
Quite exactly.
Twice.
It depends on how much you want to count PKP, because of course, Sai and John were just playing with PKP now with the new iteration of melee creeps. But overall,
can you tell me why everyone shits on Trophy Collector? For support players, is it better to get cultists? Okay, so here's the reason why everyone. Here's the reason why everyone shits on Trophy Collector. Okay, I'm gonna mute this because we don't care. Sorry about that. Trophy Collector. Send this to all your friends that are buying Trophy Collector. Trophy Collector is an item that wants you to get kills and be part of fights when you buy it. You want to buy the item and be part of fights, right? That's what the item does. We can all agree on that. However, the item gives you no stats when you buy it. You spend 2,400, you get no stats, okay? So, it's an item that wants you to get kills, but doesn't help you to get kills in any way. So you need to get stacks. So it's a gamble item. If you somehow buy the item and you're still useful in fights and you still win the fights and you get the stacks, once you get to max stacks, the item is insane value. The item's insane value once you get to max stacks. But until you get there, it's shit. I would say until 8 stacks, it's a pretty bad item. At 8 stacks, it starts to be pretty decent. And then at 16 stacks, it's really good. Really good. But yeah, initially, it's shit. And tempo is really important in this game. Being active early is really good. And therefore, since games don't last super long on average, it's not that good. However, at low ranks, games last longer, which makes the item better, which is why so many people think Trophy Collector is an insane item.
But who is going to be the most impactful?
All right.
In game?
Abrahams did win, yes. Thank you for the subscription. So Anthony Pilla became a member. Thank you, I appreciate that. And we got Patches Unbroken with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Particularly when Mod has been
Yeah, Trophy Collector on Grill and Vin. Yeah, the thing about Vin is that she's so OP that you can buy an item that does literally nothing and you still kill people.
High meta pick that you generally want to deny. I would guess no. I think if you've done your research.
What's the point? Did we close out the predictions? Trophy Collector is worth it on supports, right? It's less likely to die. It's not about dying. It's just, it's always a comparison, right? Would you rather spend 3,200 on Trophy Collector, or would you rather get knockdown, for example? Or would you rather get Rescue Beam? Or would you rather get Alchemical Fire? Or all of or Slowing Hex and Mystic Vuln, right? No, you don't, Blackout. You don't.
Like a new Netflix, you know, superstar show across the world, because melee creeps have spread out into like 3 different teams. You have little troops, you have the new melee creeps now, and you have Hydronation. And who knows what's going to happen? There's going to be drama, there's going to be action, there's going to be potentially a love story happening. I'm excited to see what's going to happen here in NA.
John 65 is now Job 95, according to the chat. Good luck, John, in your matchup. He says he's going back to the 9 to 5 if he loses this series. ZP, does he lose with Victor?
John 9 to 5.
He said NA was going to get weird tonight.
It's not the picks. This is not the draft.
First to pull out the new characters.
I hope you'll be able to fine-tune your Arena build to be high tier one day. I hope so too, Daw.
The reason being is I think if you're coming in as a team with more pedigree,
you buying Midas and Radius on Doom, that's a little different though. Doom inherently just gets rich from his Q.
Right now, it's still new, and
why don't you compete? I used to. I competed for 9 months. Wasn't worth it anymore for me.
Victor, though, on paper, very strong. I also think in terms of combinations we didn't.
Wasn't worth it anymore.
I actually like the idea of running Victor and Drifter together. I mean, just, again, maybe anecdotally.
You play Borderlands 4? Probably not. Hit that TQ trend of your videos. I've been doing guys focus on her 2 abilities be so good. You have any suggestions? Have you checked out my Geist build, Smogon? I have a Geist build focusing on her 2nd ability. Will you ever get back to competing? On a content team? Maybe, otherwise no.
We unfortunately have to talk about, well, not the schedule. We're on to the fun part.
Trophy Collector is incredible if you're just better.
Did you know
Technically,
this
yes.
was presented by Intel?
I did.
Did you know that?
Fucked up, Nathan. It's fucked up. You enjoyed watching Boomer streams? Yeah, I understand. It was good content.
Let's take a look at some of our awesome calls to action. This one, of course, is calling out the fact that we're back with CS2 with legends like Anders. We've got our own DDK and James Bardolph.
By that logic, Leech is better than Siphon Bullets because he gives more stats. What?
I know you've been following the CS scene for about as long as I have. Mr.
No, the stat that Siphon Bullets is the stat that Siphon Bullets gives is very good. Trophy Collector literally gives you no stats. Siphon Bullets gives you a very good stat. Trophy Collector gives you literally nothing when you buy it. You buy it, Trophy Collector, you take 2,400 and you go, whoop, and you throw it into the trash. And then it blooms into a flower after a little bit. When you get all that stuff. Yo, what is this? Team TF2. Who's on Team TF2? Patty's on Team TF2. Jay. Okay. Those are the only 2 people that I recognize. Desi, I want to see you in pro. I mean, that's fair, but it's just not going to happen.
Some familiar voices and having a whole lot of fun with our entire production team. I know Solomon is super excited about this one. When he's not behind a keyboard, he's bunny hopping around his apartment. Let's take a look though at what we have coming
Sprint speed in out of combat region. Oh, my bad. Hey, my bad. You already get the sprint speed in the out of combat region. Where's the deadlock? It's coming. We're just getting ads right now. We're getting ads.
If you get our qualifying deals from Intel during the Gamer Days, August 25th through the 7th of September.
We're just getting ads right now.
I looked into it because when it comes down to it, what better price is there than free? A lot of cool ways to get some of the best games that you love, including Battlefield 6.
I love this game in its depths, despite the fact that most of the items, especially the fact that most of the items feel impactful. Yeah, the items are awesome. You talk about Leech versus Siphon Bullets? No, I understand, but so the thing, DOS, is that the thing about Leech versus Siphon Bullets is Siphon Bullets is a subtraction and an addition. Actually, let me explain that real quick. Okay, let's talk about siphon bullets for a second because clearly this needs to be talked about. Let's open the whiteboard. Give me a sec. We're gonna open the whiteboard. We're gonna talk about this because a lot of people don't understand how to calculate trades in Deadlock. So let's talk about that while they're doing their ad stuff on night shift real quick. One sec. We're getting the whiteboard. We're getting serious. Okay. How to calculate trades. Okay. So, for example, we're gonna take Yamato. Okay. Alien looking ass. One sec. Let me get a screenshot of Yamato. Click. Get a quick little screenshot of Yamato. Actually, I'm not going to do the screenshot. It's too much work. I'm too lazy. Fuck it. I'm too lazy. Okay, so we got Yamato. Okay. Now, a lot of people will start Power Slash. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you why starting Power Slash is wrong. You should not start Power Slash. And you should start... Instead, you should start Crimson Slash. I'm going to put a little green check mark. And this is going to explain how to calculate trades, okay? Now, why shouldn't you start Power Slash and why should you start Crimson Slash instead? Anybody in chat? It's you guys' turn. Why is Crimson Slash better than Power Slash? Let me know. Better trade. Why is it a better trade? Fire rate debuff. Okay, we've got fire rate debuff, heal. You deal damage and heal yourself. Okay, I like that. Okay, there's a green check mark next to it. Okay, good. Fire rate slow. Heal. Yeah, okay. Damage plus debuff plus heal. Okay, you get health and they lose health. Okay, so here's the logic that Yamato mains use. You guys in chat are mostly correct. So Yamato mains, okay, they don't think too hard because they play Yamato. I mean, it makes sense, right? I wouldn't think too hard when I didn't think too hard when I played Yamato too. So they see this and they're like, Power Slash is, how much is Power Slash? One sec, let me change real quick. How much damage is Power Slash? Like 140 or something when charge max? Let's just change real quick. Yamato. Okay, so they see Power Slash and they're like, oh, it's 145 damage. Okay, so this is 145 damage. Okay, so they see 145 damage and they're like, wow, that's a lot more because they see Crimson Slash, right? And they see Crimson Slash, it does 55 damage. Okay, and so they see that and they're like 55 and they're like 145 is greater than 55. That's the way that they think about it. Okay, but don't listen to the Yamato mains. Don't listen to them. Now you have to understand that when you use Crimson Slash, you deal 55 damage. I'm going to put the number red, okay? But you also heal 55, right? Okay? You heal 55. Which means that there's a total of, and we're going to add a little equals. Whoops, I added 2 equals. 55 equals, and that's a total of 110, right? So this is just 110 total. So you've got 55 damage, 55 heal, is a trade of 110 health. This is the same reason why Flog Lash is so good in lane, is for that trade, right? And so it's starting, and then you add the debuff on top of it, because 110 is still less than 145, but this is a very, very easy 110, right? That you don't really need to do much for. It's easy to hit. Here, this 145 requires you to stand still, requires you to fully charge it, and until you have 1 point in it, you still take a lot of damage because you don't have bullet resistance until you have 1 point in it. So you just take a shit ton of damage for standing still. This is a guaranteed 110. And on top of that, it also slows fire rate. So why is Siphon Bullets good? Siphon Bullets DPS is not actually that crazy. The Siphon Bullets DPS, I think it's 55 HP every 0.7 seconds. I think it's like a DPS of like 72 DPS or something. Let's see. I think it's 55. What is it already? Is it 72? Anyway, we're not gonna just something like that. Not doing the math. I'm lazy. Anyway, but the thing is, it's actually double that. You know, it's actually double that because not only are you dealing damage, but you're healing yourself, right? So in a 1v1 scenario, let's say it's 72 DPS, right? Let's say it's 72 DPS. You're getting plus 72. Whoops. You're getting plus 72. Let me just copy this here. You're getting plus 72 HPS. And then on top of that, you're dealing 72 DPS, right? Which is equal to technically, like whatever, 144, right? 144. And this is strictly in 1v1 scenarios, but you're gaining health and you're doing health. It's 79. All right, whatever. 79 DPS. The point is still the same. The point is still the same. So, that's it. That's how you calculate trades. It's not just about damage, but it's also about how much health you gain in exchange, right? And siphon bullets also cannot be reduced by healing reduction, etc., etc. Anyway. All right. Let's go back to the stream. Oh, we got the draft. We're like halfway through the draft.
This is just our first day of subs, and we're gonna have fun here as long as I'm the manager.
Is there a way to feel this game
Yes.
feeling stat checky, or is that just how MOBAs are? Is there a way to feel this game? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Every game is a little bit stat checky in its nature, isn't it?
But I don't think we're gonna hit 1K today.
How is this better than Trophy Collector? Yeah, Siphon is also not affected by resistance. That's correct. The pirate software of Deadlock, but he can admit he is wrong. True. Where is Doorman? Doorman is nowhere to be seen. Drifter's been banned, though.
You could make Jason Kaplan look like Lash. He'll even do the little dash in his eyebrow, he said. Maybe.
These bans mean the game's gonna be fun to watch. True.
Meantime, Ivy, the star of our previous matchup.
Wait, no new heroes.
Is coming out for the melee creep. So far, ZP, who's winning the draft? Because the hype train just started, baby.
You know, when I look at the draft overall, I kind of like the Little Troops draft a little bit more, but it's also hard to say. I think the early game pressure of melee creeps is going to be out of this world with how they...
Deathy, can you judge the fuck out of my holiday build? Not at the moment, sorry. Deathy, you just got put on the list. Hope it was worth it. What list?
7, and also the fact that you have Kelvin Lash, which it works in tandem, where Lash doesn't really love...
And ain't too busy eating crayons. What's the point of watching it? Drifter ban is based? What do you mean Drifter got banned?
I mean, both
and then Shiv last pick. Okay.
Can rely on the way they've built.
Were they not thick and meaty enough? Why do
Would you call Viscous a tank? I'm new and his role on a team confuses me. He can be a frontline. He's not a tank though. He is like he has a lot of different roles. He is a bit confusing, so it's totally fair. His role is not black and white.
Can I quickly hop back though? Because we talked about Holiday with Saya. With Ivy being picked, Saya plays Gun Ivy. So I actually wonder, is he going to be playing Ivy for the team here? And then when we maybe see Zerbs on like Viscous or Holiday.
Paige bad so far in comp. She's been picked once and she's lost, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. I think for me though,
NA loves Drifter because he looks like the average American. In parentheses, hobo. Okay, true. Nah, Drifter unfortunately is not fat enough to be the average American. Let's be real.
You don't put Sign Holiday, it might be a bit of a mistake.
Let's be real, guys.
In the meantime,
come on.
you guys
we gotta show some pride as North Americans. Drifter's not getting there.
With a sub, we've got the prime being used by Richard Nixon's head.
America, let's go.
Fucking Gigablast using the prime. NA2568.
Not enough burgers.
We've got Phoenix dropping the prime.
What do you think about no Victor pick? No thoughts. I think Victor's really strong, but it's gonna take some time for the new heroes to be adopted into pro play.
First one's free, I guess.
So we just saw Victor lose twice in EU, so they might not be encouraged.
That's what I got right now.
Was that a soundboard? Move your hand, do it again. No. Ladies, he's still single. You can change that by the end of this show. Here we go. We've got our teams locked in. The draft is done at Kaplan.
Okay.
Who do you give the dub to for the pre-match fight? Who won the draft?
I think this is... I don't
that
know,
was comedy. His BMI is definitely sub 20 now. There's no way his BMI is sub 20. His BMI is probably like 24, 25. I mean, he's pretty bulky.
The Haze will be doing. I think in terms of like composition together, working together, like Little Troops for sure. Like you have 7 Pocket, Kelvin, Lash all together. You have a pick potential at a Paradox.
Gamba time? Yeah, you can set it up. Thank you, Kizzle. I appreciate that.
You have a very strong late game comp as well with like the Shiv, Pocket, and 7 together. But melee creeps, like
except my country doesn't allow Gamba. That's fair. How'd they get Pocket casting this? They just got him, you know.
Can provide a lot of early catches as well. Viscous gives you that safe.
Drifter first ban. This first time Drifter's been banned. Yeah.
Pop off, and if Sai is playing Ivy.
If they explain why Montreal people are so skinny despite being the people who made poutine, one of the most insane foods even by American standard. It's true that poutine's insane, but I mean, I don't think I'm particularly, you know, I don't think I'm particularly fat, and I eat my fair share of poutine. The thing about Montreal is people are active in Montreal. A lot of people don't have cars. People bike. I mean, myself. People will bike. They'll walk everywhere. You know, I don't have a car. I have to move for everything. And I think people forget how much having to move every day. I feel like people forget how much having to move every day like matters. You know what I mean? It like changes a lot. It changes a lot. Just like walking 30 minutes a day really helps a lot. I think it's one of the number one factors into determining like whether you'll live longer or something. It's just like, do you walk every day? You know? Anyhow, we're gonna get into the game very soon. The most fit I've ever been in my life was when I did not auto car. I mean, it helps a lot, you know? Helps a lot. Very true. Yeah. Looking at these drafts, I would say that I much prefer Melee Creeps draft. I think Little Troops draft is pretty good. They have the Shiv Kelvin, which is solid. I mean, their draft overall actually. You know what? I actually think Little Troops draft is really good. I'm going to take that back. I actually think Little Troops draft is really good. But I think that Melee Creeps laning stage is extremely scary. I think Little Troops need to get through the laning stage. Otherwise, and they're going to be fine. But they could just get owned in the laning stage because they're playing against Yamato. They're playing against Holiday. They're playing against Viscous. They're playing against Geist. They're playing against mostly the scariest laners in the game. They just got to get through. I feel like both teams are low-key shit, really. Melee Creeps reformed. America isn't very hospitable for non-car transportation. It's true. The team logos? Yeah. We got the Little Troops. Alright, guys. I'll post the match ID for you guys. 409 61317. How would you define Mina's role? Mina is like an assassin. You know, she like goes to the back line, she kills them. Alright, we're waiting. How can I see the elo of my enemies and players? You can use a website called StatLocker. Statlocker.gg, I believe. Someone can link it, probably. Gun Dorman is the meta. Don't run from it. Embrace it. I'm running. And you cannot stop me, Bucketman DBD. I will not be stopped. Alright, one sec, guys. I was waiting for a delivery today. I'm going to check outside if it's there. Give me a sec. I'm back. Goober's teamless again? Nah, Goober's on a new team as well.
I can take care of myself.
Alright. Let's see. Who do we want to see in the laning stage? Fishcake on Yamato. It's been a long time since I've seen Fishcake play Yamato. A lot of tower damage he just did, though. That's a lot of tower damage. That tower is half HP. Hold or toggle crouch slide? I hold. Like go John 69. He's about to be job 9 to 5. Where's Ido? I think Ido's on break today. Well, not that he's playing on either of those teams, but yeah. He said he wasn't going to be watch partying. Since when did Ivy have 4 stamina? Since, I think she's always had 4 stamina. I'm trying to think. Remember when Ivy had free fleet foot? Yeah, I do. Did Fishcake start Power Slash or Crimson? I'm sure he started Crimson. That's tough. Are the new characters not allowed to be played? No, they are. They just were not picked. One of them was banned. Drifter was banned. Everybody else was left untouched. People are not fully used to the new characters, and clearly people don't think that they're that good. We'll see, though. I think overall Valve has done a pretty good job of balancing the new characters, though. They don't really feel OP. Except maybe Drifter and Victor to an extent, especially in pubs, but both Drifter and Victor are going to be worse in organized play than in matchmaking, always. At least EU picked them? Barely. EU barely picked them. They left most untouched. They picked Victor twice and Paige once. And that was it. They never touched any of the other ones. Isn't Mina arguably the worst character in the game right now? I don't know. She has potential. It's hard to say if there's one worst character in the game. If you look at her win rate, then yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Billy. Sorry, Billy was picked a shit ton. I forgot. I forgot about Billy. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually surprised we didn't see any Billy this game. Sorry, my bad, guys. Your games have terrible victors. I mean, I think it's normal. The hero just came out a couple days ago. Thoughts on Arcane Surge on Victor post lane? Seems weird. Why would you go Arcane Surge? It seems a little odd. It feels like you can't. It probably doesn't work well on your 3 at all. Is Drifter like Spy from TF2 or proper comes to make him weaker? Probably yes. Alright, so they got the mid tower. But, you know, they're not that far behind mid, but they lost their tower. It looks like at fast they've lost 2 towers. And this is kind of what I was afraid of. When I looked at Little Troops roster, I said, their lanes are a little weak compared to, I don't know if anyone remembers. I mean, that was like 5 minutes ago. I mean, I know you guys don't have the best memory, but 5 minutes ago I did say it was going to be tough. Yeah, this is the first NA game. Why does Billy seem to be the most picked new hero? Because he gets in there. He's very good at like trading. He's a good team fighter. He just seems to be good at a lot of things. He's a good laner. He is one of the best guns in the game. Wire Pocket's Rushing Majestic Leap. It's one of the best items to like trade, essentially. Once you get it, you can play the game. It kind of feels like you need Majestic Leap to play the game as Pocket, so the earlier you get it, kind of the better. People are just, yeah. That's the main reason.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I think towers might be a bit too weak. I think it's fine personally, but there's no shot. You just said Billy has one of the best guns. DPS wise, he has the 4th best gun in the game from DPS perspective. So obviously he has some spread, so you need to be close, but Billy wants to get close. It's just numbers, bro. Just a numbers perspective.
Getting ready to teleport.
I don't think Billy is better than Abrams necessarily. Maybe he is. DPS from what range? Obviously, you need to be close. Like, you're not going to fucking snipe with Billy, but that's kind of the point. You always thought it sucked? Nah, at high levels, well, not even at high levels, throughout the game. But at max level, it's the 4th highest DPS gun in the game. Switch to the 3v3 lane. Alright. Sorry, guys, I was reading chat. Bad spectator. We'll go to the Haze POV. First buy Majestic Leap is so funny. It is. Agreed. Well, this is looking quite bad. Every single tower has fallen in 7 minutes. It's looking quite bad. This ride draft sucks. I think the draft itself is good. The main problem with the draft is the laning stage sucks. And they also gave left team every laning character. That's kind of the problem. So it sucks in comparison, yeah. What does Mina need other than a real passive 5 AP? Do you think Ammo Scav should return? No. Ammo Scav is in the game. Every hero has Ammo Scav now. Without the spirit component. You cancel the Gamma for no reason, thanks. How come Haze is higher power than Infernus? In these programs, I'm not actually sure. I actually expected to see a bit more Infernus, but people seem to like Haze more. Sleep Dagger is very valuable, I will say. How do you know if a character is good in lane this game? You kind of have to just learn through practice. Let me see. You kind of have to just learn through practice. A lot of it is looking at heroes' base stats. You think Dormancy would be broken with a coordinated team? Probably not broken, but it's definitely better than in matchmaking. Or top 3 DPS. I think gun DPS, if you ignore range, of course, is Pocket is number 3. And then after that, it's McGinnis. And then after that, it's Viper is number 1. McGinnis number 2. Is Infernus fill the same role? Kind of. It depends how you play them. Haze is a little bit more of a ganker. Infernus is a little bit more of like a carry, generally speaking. Yeah, Cultist Slash is pretty normal. Cultist Slash is pretty normal. The Shiv is not really having a game, though. 5.8k net worth Shiv at 8 minutes is a little tough, especially Shiv. Shiv of all heroes, you don't really want to see this. You saying I should build gun pocket? I mean, it does a lot of damage. Have you ever had the bug where you can't use an ability? No, I have not. I've had a bug where I was perma-disarmed as Victor, and getting stunned by a walker fixed it. So maybe it fixes that too. You don't need to buy a cultist if you don't like it. I mean, you just don't. It's not like super broken or anything. Like you can play the game without cultist, but it is quite a good item. How is early cultist still meta? It's not really like super meta. I mean, you're seeing 2 early cultists this game specifically. Let's see, how many cultists do we have? I mean, I would say that the left team doesn't have a single cultist, right team has 2 cultists. I would say that's fine. No? Isn't that okay? Yeah, if they get perma disarmed, okay, if someone in your game gets perma disarmed as Victor, tell them to get stunned by a walker. It works. Is cultist worth it if you never go duration and transcend a cooldown? Yeah. But you just need to be mindful of when your cultist is on cooldown though. When it's on cooldown, you should try to avoid fights. You watch your latest video, it was awesome. Keep going, man. One question. Which one is better carry? Paradox or Holiday? Well, neither of them are carry heroes, but if you're trying to carry a game, I think that they're both equally as good for that type of stuff. Or to get Wraith ulted again? Yeah, that works too. What if all walkers are dead? Get Wraith ulted again. You'll tell them if they're on your team? Yeah, if they're on the enemy team, do not give them any forbidden knowledge. Buy an ammo item, reload, and sell it? Really? You're looking at cultist wrong if you classify it solely as a farming item? That's correct. What type of character is Pocket? Pocket is a teamfight, spirit damage type hero. He's good at team fights. He does a lot of AoE damage. And he does require some farm. He does require a decent amount of farm. He's very good at farming as well, so he's a, like, spirit, more carry type, you know? You got an ad, pause the stream? Oh, fuck. I mean, Job 69 is currently pressuring the walker. Wait, 7 ult in the air. Job 69, he's sucking him off. We stopped the 7 ult a little early, Pushy Pop, I think. Think we could have kept that going. Think we could have kept that one going a little bit, perhaps. Pushy Pop is dead behind his walker. That's not good. Well, that's really not good. Who is best girl? That's probably gotta be, it's probably gotta be Ivy, right? Sorry, the Ivy community paid me. If I didn't say that, they would ban me. I'm sorry. Stepmom guys through. He was sucking off the walker. He was doing that. He was doing that, wasn't he? Well, they've lost the walker. That can't be good. Are the hero heroes not available in this tourney? They are. They just weren't picked. Drifter was banned. Drifter was banned. Every other hero was not touched in this game. Previous games, Billy was picked a lot in Europe. Billy was picked a lot. Victor was picked a decent amount. And there was also 1 game of Page. Who's best boy? It's gotta be Lash. It's gotta be Lash. Gotta be Lash. Best boy is Lash. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows it. Have you seen the cross map lineups, Drifter? Yeah, I have. When do you think this game will go open beta? I don't really know, but I wouldn't be that surprised if there was open beta in 2026, but it's hard to say. Why no unstop rush on Pushy Pop? Well, you know, it's a different era of 7. You know, it's a different era of 7. It's no longer the old 7 era. It's the max power surge 7 era nowadays. I will say, you know, it could be worse, guys. It could be worse. I mean, it's not really looking great. As Hayes is kind of 6-0, unstoppable. But yeah. Hey Deathy, what do you think is Drifter's role in a game? Drifter is a side laner who likes to assassinate people. He's an active hero. He doesn't like to farm. He likes to push side lanes. He likes to hunt people in the jungle. He's an assassin type. Yo, Undelis? Sorry about that. I'm still not sure how to pronounce your name. Can you correct me? Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate you. Renown is so good. Yeah, Renown's a good player. Devin is back to his first form. True. Ardelis. Oh, it's French. Okay. Thank you for the 7 months.
I got one of those for the missus.
How do you know a hero's a side laner? You look at their kit and you think, are they good at 1v1? If they are good at 1v1, they're most likely a side laner. And Drifter's kit, it doesn't get any more obvious than that. He has damage amp against isolated heroes, so he's a good 1v1er. When is the next patch? It's getting stale. Okay. Wait, we got a fight here on the right lane. Yamato, good counterspell. Okay, Locket goes away. Kites, good kiting. Good power slash. Okay, Fishcake doing well. They got the Guardian, but they will lose Shiv. And on the other side of the map, we've got some pressure on a Walker. Now, who's defending this Walker? It's none other than the Pushy Pop defending the Walker. And he's got ultimate, and he's not happy about them sieging this Walker. He's not too thrilled about that. He's gonna ult. Clear the wave. And, you know, he's not thrilled about them getting the Walker, but I believe Job69, he's got something to say about that. But he did defend. He did successfully defend. Now, this might be a comebacker, and we'll see. It's very important whether this Urn is a comeback. If this Urn is not comeback, okay, so if you're a scout right now, you should look if the Urn is comeback and immediately pick it up if it's not comeback. If it's an even Urn, you should immediately pick it up. If it's comeback Urn, I would have waited a little bit because there's a chance it becomes even. It would have become even right there. If he just waited a little bit, I think he was a little hasty with picking it up. If he just waited literally 10 seconds, it would have become an even Urn. So I think a bit of a mistake. This is very good though if you're little troops. Just give them a chance to take a fight on Urn and come back. They do have to be very careful though. The haze is getting a little out of control. Fishcake's pretty strong too. What teams are playing? You should see it on the overlay. This is, the overlay's not censored, but this is melee creeps and little troops. I guess the names aren't there. It's just the icons. What's Viper's best role? Viper is like a M1 carry. What do you mean by even Urn? What's the significance? So, even Urn means that the Urn is going to be put in the middle of the map, not on their side. So, since the net worth difference was more than 10%, the Urn was on the enemy team's side because they were more than 10% ahead. Does that make sense? If the difference is less than 10%, then the Urn is even, meaning that it's going to be in the middle. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have other questions. Big fight here mid. This could be a good fight for little troops. They are quite hurt though. Fishcake should be able to kill at least one. Math goes down. Oh, this is really bad. They're getting the Urn 2 on top of that, and they got the Walker. This is worst case scenario for little troop, and G-Freak goes down. Wait, no, actually, sorry. Little troops got the Urn. I'm blind. Okay, never mind. It's fine then. Little troops got the Urn. My bad, my bad. Yes, you can indeed do that, Shonek. That's the thing. What's the best way to tell Valve to add parryable creep camps? Forums. Is they going mid boss? I mean, they melted mid boss with Haze ults here. I think it's gonna be a free mid boss. I don't think they can contest. Why is there so much farm still up? Because, okay, so here's the thing. Most of the farm up, so this is a very important lesson for everyone. You see how most of the farm still up on the map is on one side of the map, right? It's on the bottom half of the map, and the bottom half of the map is the side of melee creeps. Melee creeps have been ahead the whole game. They dominated the laning stage, and therefore, they've spent most of their time on the enemy side of the map stealing their farm, rather than farming their own farm. Because they don't care too much about their own farm. They just want to make sure the enemy team doesn't come back into the game, and the best way for the enemy team to come back into the game is to secure their own farm. And so they're not letting them do that. Hopefully that answers your question. Did they patch Viscous using his 4 to transport the Urn? I don't think so. How do you play Victor in the early game? I feel like very little agency with the hero early. You need to take trades in the laning stage, but yeah, I mean, early he's not super strong, but you need to take trades and essentially like use your 1 and stuff. So you see how now they're cleaning up their side of the map? So now they're farming their side of the map because they've cleaned up the entire enemy side of the map, so they can afford to take it chill for a little bit. They've gotten most walkers, so Haze is just gonna farm a little bit, clean up the side of the jungle. As you can see, Yamato and guys doing the same thing. This is a team-wide call that's called to farm. Hey, let's farm our own side of the map. Then we can use our power spikes to try to force a fight at the last walker and maybe siege the base. Too much else to do? I think I answered just now, Spider, but it's not really that it's not that they weren't farming, it's that they were farming their farm instead of their own farm. I got you, Spider, I got you. Okay, good cube. All right, let's watch the 7 here, actually. We're gonna watch the Lash. Nobody wants to watch the 7, let's be real. Okay, Lash gets some damage. Majestic leaps, not ideal. Okay, Scout goes down. Beautiful first kill. Scout doesn't have rejuve, so it's a 6v5. Well, technically it's a 6v7, but this is... Okay, Yamato ult forced early, too. 7 ult in response. I mean, it looks like, unfortunately, Stride goes down. 7 ult gets knocked down immediately. Lash ult only locks onto 1. Through the wall, though. They might be able to clean her up, but she's got rejuve. Decent dome. I don't know if they have the damage in this dome, though. I think this is maybe a reset. Oh, they're all dead, actually. Are you sure Ivy build? Of course, of course. Where's the Ivy? This is a supportive Ivy, like I said. Some gun items, you know, just because, you know, might as well. You have a community Discord? I do, yes. Type exclamation point Discord. Can either of these teams cut off the head of the Hydra? I don't know. Melee Creeps is looking pretty good. Maybe they can.
I'll carry my friends.
Insane comms. I'm in here looking all the time, and I come from a shooter background. Your mobile IQ is short bus level. I got you, bro. I got you. That's why people... Do comebacks ever happen? Yes, they do. Comebacks happen all the time, even in pro level games. But EU is better at making comebacks than NA. EU is better at making comebacks than NA. Is AVG still playing pro? Yeah, he's on Hydronation. Do you like the new Geist model? I'm fine with it. I don't really have a strong preference either way. I don't mind. I know that it's a hotly debated topic. I don't really have a strong take either way.
The old New York tuxedo.
Yeah. EU has comebacks way more often than NA, but just because they're a little bit better at the macro side. Oh, good counterspell. Actually, really good counterspell from Job69. And he's still alive. I mean, he's gonna die, but he's doing as much damage as he can. He did a lot of damage before dying, but that's 2 kills to the side of little troops. And I mean, if they can manage to escape with the most of their lives here, that would be a really, really good trade. Poshipop is walking back. Stride is dead. Like, Poshi's gonna die. Flaws should be able to escape. He's got leap and cape and everything. G-Freak leaps away. Should be good. They lose 3. Not great, but not the worst. But the map state is so bad right now. Total kill count. Can't even see. Here's the kill count. Are there any Asian teams in this game? Yeah, there are. Yeah, so for those that don't know, you can type exclamation point APAC. We're doing a fundraiser for the Asia Pacific region. Exclamation point APAC. We're doing a fundraiser for the Asia Pacific region. So if you guys want to see the Asian teams, donate to the fundraiser. It helps the prize pool. It's coming September 13th, 14th. I'm going to be casting some of it. It's going to be fun. What did I just miss? Yo, thank you for the Prime first Airbender. I appreciate you. That's an unfortunate name. How is that an unfortunate name? Anyway. No, it's APAC. APAC. Asia Pacific. Anyhow. Question about the APAC tournament. How many teams have signed up? I don't know the exact number. It's more than they expected, though. I'm not actually involved, I'm not actually involved in the day-to-day operations of the tournament. Because obviously I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, but yeah. Thoughts on OCE, best players, any chance they'll do decently? I think OCE, unfortunately, as a region, is a little bit screwed, but there are definitely good players in OCE. It's just that the region is so small, they just don't get the chance to practice against the best players, and therefore, it definitely stunts their opportunities for growth. It's kind of the same problem that NA has, but at a much worse state, you know? Like, NA has a lot more good players than OCE does, so you just kind of create an echo chamber. No, they're not all Phantom. I mean, they actually have good players. Like, they actually have good Eternal 6 players. Like, but, yeah. It's just they just suffer from a player base issue. Wait, mid boss. Wait, they're doing a mid boss flip. They're flipping mid boss. They got one pick. This could be a comeback moment. If they get mid boss here, they can come back. This is the mid boss flip of all time. Visco's doing big damage. Oh, they have so little damage. They need to finish it. Okay, they finished it. They're still pretty healthy. This could be fine. This could be fine. They've got 7 ult. Zerbzi has knockdown, and he's got ult. Yeah, everyone's on top, counterspelling. Zerbzi. Okay, they get 2 rejuves. They got 3. They got 3 rejuves. It's a massive moment. 7 ult is still going off. Where's the knockdown? What did we use knockdown on? Oh, and my game crashed. And my game... What the fuck? Alright, we'll be back in a sec. What the fuck? That could not have been a worse time to crash. Pull up stream? Yeah, I'm relaunching. I'll pull up the stream real quick. Okay, so it looks like they escaped. They wiped them for the most part. They mostly wiped them. They still have 1 rejuve. It's now a 12k difference. The comeback is real. The comeback is real. One sec, I'm relaunching. Get a better PC? Bro, it's not my PC. My PC's good. I have a good PC. It's just deadlock. Deadlock is just unstable. Alright guys, we're back. And look at that. All of a sudden, it's even souls. Okay, if they get the urn, it's the souls are fully even. Pocket's getting gone on right now though. Wait, Saya? Oh, E-shift on Saya. Okay. E-shift. Okay, I see you. Are they gonna try to contest this urn? Oh, he drops the urn. Okay. He drops it to somebody else. It looks like they want to try to contest. Okay, they got the urn. I mean, Kelvin's deep in there, but I think it's okay. Kelvin is living. He domed himself. Wait, Yamato's dead. Fishcake is dead. This could be the comeback of the century. Who said, do we ever see comebacks? Who said that? Who said that? Who said, do we ever see comebacks? We're seeing a comeback happen right before our eyes. And this was a huge comeback. They were down like 30k. No, this was more than 20k. This was like 30k. What do you think are the good turn to 6 players in OCE? Obviously, I don't know a lot of them. The only ones that I really know are Disco and Jai. Disco and Jai are the only ones that I know. But that's just because they played on NA servers, and they're pretty good. Funny, the first match is more interesting than the finals will be. True. Well, maybe not, though. You never know, though. You never know, Zara. You never know. Yo, by the way, Little Troops is legit, like, winning. They just got 4 kills, and they're about to get another one. Oh, the parry! Stride lives with 1 HP. No. They're all dead. It's just Saya. Holy fuck. No, Spirit Snatch is good on Pocket. Spirit Snatch is good on Pocket, trust. Pocket's actually in melee rage pretty often. I told you guys. Tough lane for little creeps, but their draft is good. Once they get out of the laning stage, their team fight's really good, but it's just the lane was tough, and then they got snowballed, but then they come back, and now I actually think that I prefer their team fighting. I think their team fighting is really good. Oh, no lasso. Very good. Hitting this walker. Saya has the E-shift. They're trying to defend this walker. I mean, they're doing a good job of defending this walker, but... Where's Goober playing? Goober's going to be on a new team, I think, but they haven't played yet. On the playground. I'm new, but are the team names? They're called Melee Creeps and Little Troops. I agree. I think Little Troops, the team on the right, I think Little Troops has a better draft slightly. In team fights. In the laning stage, I think that their draft was worse because of the laning stage, but I don't know. There's hella center sacrifices up. This is low elo. No, it's just that there's been other things that have been more important happening. They're going to clean up the center sacrifices, but at this point in the game, it's really just one fight can determine the game, right? So it's not so much about the farm anymore. Like, you want to take the farm, you want to be efficient, but it's just one fight wins the game. Yeah, Goober is going to on Rocker's team. They haven't played yet, though. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't knock down 7 in the mid fight earlier. I thought 7 ult wasn't going to do much, but it did a shit ton. I'd actually be curious to see like what he knocked down, because I think if you're Ivy, you have to keep your knockdown for 7 ult. Maybe he used it for Lash ult, but I think it's not. I think you have to knock down the 7 ult and just hope people have counter spell for Lash ult. You might have done it for Lash ult, but it's just not worth it. There's no way it's worth it. Yeah, a light melee works for Spirit Snatch, yes. This is the NA finals? No, it's not. This is the NA best of one. This is a challenger match, and then after that, we're going to the finals. Looks like we might have a bit of an engagement here. Kelvin may be caught out. Wait, actually. Can he rescue beam? Oh, he doesn't have rescue beam. Interesting. If he had rescue beam there, he could have saved him, but it's fine. Okay. Good pick for melee creeps. Unfortunate. What time does EU play? EU already played. EU's over. EU's good, but you're against... I mean, I know that Healing Nova is good, but you're playing against Holiday. I feel like you're playing against Holiday, you go rescue beam. Holiday Haze, you go rescue beam, no? You're going crazy. You go rescue beam into the scump. Is low main's on hibernation. Yo, Desi, just wanted to say that log was my first mobile and really clip before I found your guides. Thank you for making them. I got you. That's exactly why I do it. I want to help people. I want to help get us more new players, you know. It's an incredible game. You just have to get past the initial learning. You're a great streamer. Deadlock is peak PvP, true. Who are bans? I honestly forget at this point. I've been too absorbed into the game. Okay, next mid boss. This mid boss determines the game. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime Spider. I got you. What's Holiday's build look like so far? I can show you right here. You hooked me? Hell yeah. I'll show the Shiv build in a sec, yep. We're just gonna pay attention to this fight and then I'll show the Shiv build. I won't forget you. I won't forget you, WC Saber. Big fight here. We're gonna go third person cam. 7 ult into the dome. Nobody's in the dome. Very, a little bit interesting. Holiday ult. Knocked down onto the 7. What do we have on the high ground? Paradox looking to go in. Nothing happening so much. A lot of resources used. Lash ult connects onto 2. The big slam onto 3. Haze ult on the middle of nothing. Doing a lot of damage actually, but gets executed by Shiv. I think it's time we go to the Lash POV. Big slam. Trying to chase. That's 2 picks for the side of little troops. Looking to clean it up. Oh my goodness. Yamato's dead. 3 kills. The rest are so hurt. This should be mid-boss. Picking Haze is crazy. EU picks Haze almost every game, Zara. People think Haze is good. I can't disagree too much. Haze is not bad. But in these late team fights, Haze falls short, though. In these late team fights, Haze falls a little bit short, but I don't know. They're contesting this mid-boss. They have to. Oh, the Majestic Leap was a bit awkward. A bit unfortunate, certainly. Some might say. They're all really hurt, though, on the side of little troops. A lot of them are really hurt. They have to play this fight very well. We need the Healing Nova. We need the Healing Nova. Where's Kelvin? They're all... Healing Nova. Oh my god, I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out. Okay, Viscous says just Saya. When is it good to get Cultist on Lash? You mean in terms of timing or which games? You can get Cultist every game if you want to. It's never really that bad of a purchase. Ooh. A little bit interesting of an E-shift timing there. I mean, Saya's gonna try to go for a steal maybe here. Oh no, he's just piecing out. He doesn't think he can get anything. That's probably the correct play. Holiday Spirit build? Yeah, I mean, you can build gun if you want, but he has long range. He's building her mostly like a tank Spirit, but you can build her more gun. You can do both. Is Night Shift still on old patch? No, it's not. It's not a dumb question, though. But no, they're on current patch. And 9-year-olds can play this game. Which game? Don't forget Shiv build. Oh shit, I forgot him. My bad. I'll show the Haze build in a sec. Here's the Shiv build. Mostly tank, as you can see. Just a lot of green items. Some gun. A little bit of Spirit with Spirit Snatch. About it. I'll show the Haze. Boom. Headshot booster bad? No, headshot booster is not bad. It's great, in fact. Just no one confident on new heroes. Either not confident yet, or they don't think they're good. You think Deadlock is slowly going to lose player count again? Yes. I think it's a guarantee. It will slowly lose player count again until there's something big that comes again. And then it'll gain a bunch of players again. But it will definitely... I don't think we'll see the days of like... I don't think we'll go back to the days of like 15k concurrent though. I suspect that it'll stabilize around maybe 25, 30k concurrent. There's been Victor in EU. Drifter was banned this game. Drifter was banned. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be the pattern until full release, yeah. Or open beta at the very least. We got a big fight here. Let's get on the Lash POV. That's what the people want to see anyway. He's silenced, but who cares? Lash ult connects onto 3. He's knocked down though. Wait, what happened to the other 3? They probably counterspelled it or whatever. Sometimes that's the Lash, the life of a Lash. John has Spellbreaker. 0 kills though. John should be playing my stepmom guys build and he'd be doing better. No, I'm just kidding. He's kind of playing similar to my stepmom guys build. I won't lie, it's not that different. This is looking like GG from little troops. I think they can just end the game here. Lash just needs unstoppable. Yeah, he's got unstoppable queued. Once he gets unstoppable, then it's looking big. These games, yeah, this is a best of 1 game. That's actually crazy. That was a crazy comeback. I think it looked so over. The dome reset to make sure everyone's healthy so they can just end the game. Damn. GG. Holy. Dude, the adrenaline that little troops must be having right now. Winning that, going to the finals. This is a UI bug, the 2 same items. Damn. Hayes did lose every time today, I think that's true. But I don't think Hayes was the reason they lost this game. Can you pay out Gamba? I can't. Alright. Let me get on that one sec. Little troops win, boom, just like that. You can't pay out the Gamba if you Gamba yourself. That's why. If you Gamba'd yourself. Damn. Is there a way to see the order they put skill points in? I believe StatLocker allows you to do it. So if you go and you put, in fact, let me show you one sec. What build was Ivy? So here's the match ID for anybody that wants to check specific things. I'll go over a couple things. So I'll go over the Ivy build. One thing I can show you guys is if you enter the match ID into StatLocker, then you should be able to see everything. So let me just show you guys real quick. So this is the website called statlocker.gg. And basically, if you enter this, you can go, for example, on Zerbzy, and then you can click on Show Timeline. And I don't know if the timeline shows you the skill points. I don't think it shows you the skill points. You'd have to watch the replay, but you can at least see which orders they went the items, though. You can see, for example, Zerbzy bought items in this order, and then he bought DB, and then blah, 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 right? And then if you go back to the match summary, you can be like, okay, what did G-Freak buy? Show timeline, boom. Shows you the ranks of every player, right? Is my PP score higher than some of these players? Yes. Do I brag about it? No. You know, PP score is not to be bragged about. Everybody use your PP score respectfully. Yeah. Deathy only plays during the easy queues. Oh, okay. The Eternus 6 queues. My bad. Zera, meanwhile, farming the 9 to 5ers that are online at 5 a.m. How little troops win? They made a comeback. Look at this. Right here, they're down literally, okay, they're down like 20k here, but I could have sworn in game they were down like 30k. They're their harder teammates? True, but you get to win lane every time. How you put WinRat in last 200 games in StatLocker, please? What do you mean? By default, it's last 200 games. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. All right, so you wanted to see the IV build. Here it is. There should be a rank for the 9 to 5ers. We need that. We do. Pro player commenting amateur tourney. That's what you think. My lane teammate will have some 1k damage 9 minutes into the game. Okay. Stuff. Why do you do that? Why do you stream at that time, Zara? Is there a reason? Is that just like your sleep schedule, or like do you strategically stream at that time because there's not a lot of English speaking streams? You always have? Okay. For like 5 years? I see. Is Shiv good? Shiv's okay. Shiv had 16 kills this game though. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the clock. I was like, I'm hearing something. It's because it just turned 9. The clock in game lights up for those that didn't know, by the way. What do you think made the comeback possible? All it takes is one fight. They got one pick, and then they made it to mid-boss, and that's what made it possible. They got one pick on Saya, and then they made it into mid-boss. So, they, like, melee creeps, just unfortunately allowed them to get a pick at a very, very pivotal time in the game, and then they were able to turn that into a mid-boss flip, and then it worked out for them. Didn't know there was a clock. There it is. If Ivy knocked down 7, they win that game. Tragic, maybe. Honestly, should we look at that? Should we download the replay and look at that mid fight and see what Ivy used knockdown on? I'm kind of down. While we wait for the we're gonna wait for the next game for a little bit anyway. One sec. I need to do the trick. Pretty sure it was on Lash. I need to see it. Jesse, do you ever build DN on Lash? DN. DN. What does DN stand for? I'm trying to think. What could DN stand for? Anybody know what DN? Oh, these nuts. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You guys are fucking 12. Nice one. Oh, wow. Nice one. Real original. Wow. My bad for trying to help people with their builds. Responding to the questions in the chat, seeing what's going on. That's on me. That's fully on me. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Let me remove this thing. Boom. You're not sorry, Jack, and that's okay. No, I don't have the match ID. I'm downloading it right now. It's called Dienda. What the fuck are you saying, Sarah? Is it the best multiplayer game of all time? And why is the answer yes? This game is incredible. A lot of answers, bro. Alright, let's check this mid-boss. I need to see what Ivy used knockdown on. What time was it? Maybe 25 minutes? We can tell by the Saya deaths. Okay, so no, at this point they'd already gotten mid, so it's slightly before, so it's like here. Oh yeah, so this is when Saya died? Okay. Let's watch a little bit, speed it up. He's got knockdown. What? I legit don't know what to use knockdown on. And okay, I need to slow it down. How do I build Dorban? Why is the answer gun? The answer is not gun. Yeah, one sec. We're gonna watch from third person because I actually couldn't tell. I think he just spammed it. Okay, we're slowing it down. Where's knockdown? He used it just on a random guy. That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. No, he used it on Shiv. He used it on Shiv. It was on Shiv. I think, okay, so I see the reasoning. It was a mistake, but in favor of Zerbzi. Zerbzi is obviously a very good player. In favor of Zerbzi, he probably just wanted to knock down someone so that they could get the punch on the rejuve. He basically used it in a way to like, hey, you're not going to be able to punch or whatever. I don't think it's correct, but yes. This game needs the Overwatch targeting setting, send setting bad. What is that setting? That locker is safe to sign into. I mean, I use it every day, so I would hope so. But I can't, I'm not, you know, affiliated with them, so I can't vouch for them, I guess. I mean, I don't think he tried to use it on anybody else, though, Zara. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Jesse, what do you think of Guy's role in the meta right now? She feels strong, but it feels like her impact is lacking in a lot of games. She feels like a one more hero. Really? I think Geist has a lot of potential, even when behind, just because of life swap and the fact that she can live. I think her role is just like, she's kind of like a frontline DPS type of, like, she just stands there menacingly. Can you see PB rank in stat locker? What do you mean by PB? Is this another one? Is this another joke? Thank you for the prime at Yesterday Island. How can Drifter 1v1 Geist? By shooting her. I mean, Geist maybe wins that because she has life swap. In theory, like, you know, but even life swap in 1v1s is not that good because you're trading a lot of health. But life drain does help her. If Drifter have debuff remover, though. Personal best? I think you can CP crank, yeah. What's with that Rat King? What? Okay, one second. Let's go back to the stream real quick. Let's see what's going on there. Let's see what's happening. Okay, we're on a break for 4 minutes, guys. On a break for 4 minutes. You have a Victor build. I use the Lightbringer build. This one. You can type ! builds to see a list of recommended builds from me. Why do you jump dash? It's fun. When you're moving in the hideout, by the way, when you have infinite stam, this is the fastest way to move around, though. Like you. Life swap not good in 1v1? Yeah, because usually you damage each other is the reason why it's not good in 1v1s. Because usually you're shooting each other, so by the time you're going to swap him, right, he's going to be like a third health as well. So it's not really that good in 1v1s. It's kind of a bit of a... But Life Drain and Malice are very good. Counter spells and I am also true. Tips for climbing up from Emissary to Archon. Focus more on fundamentals. You know, make sure to push the waves. Make sure to be at the right place at the right time, right? This game is not really about carrying, like, mechanically and just outplaying everyone. This game is about putting yourself in the right situations in order to have impact and also, like, understanding what matters and what doesn't. A lot of people spend most of their time just, like, helping teammates in situations where you're stacking 3-4 people on top of it. One thing that I see coaching lower ranks all the time is I see 4 or 5 people stacked up in the same place on the map at 10 minutes all the time. Try to minimize that, look for plays in smaller groups, manage waves, understand where the net worth is. The net worth is mostly in the waves. It's mostly in the center sacrifices. It's going to be in some of the tier 3 camps. And it's also, you don't want to split waves more than 2 ways unless you really need to. For example, to take a tower, then it's fine. But if you're there, there's no objective and you're just ARAM in mid, you should probably be doing something else. Do you think this game will come out on console, have controller support? It already has controller support. I don't think it'll come out on console, though, but I have no idea. Put my KDA, my bad. Are you gonna play another match? I'm not playing. I'm watching the tournament. There are other matches, yes. We're just on a break. I guess I'll put the break screen, otherwise people won't understand. Boom, 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 boom. Free coaching? Guys, I always do free coaching on the stream. You guys know this. You watch the stream. I always do free coaching. I'm the best educational stream out there, and you know it. You know it. What games did you play before you started Dragon Deadlock? I was playing before Deadlock, like right before Deadlock. I was mostly playing Dota and Path of Exile. Before that, I played some Overwatch. And before that, I was a TF2 player. I'm not sure. Well, it would be number 4, not number 3. It's the most recent, so it's definitely not number 3. The BSJ of Deadlock? That's true. That's also true. BSJ was my inspiration, though. I was really happy when I was on a podcast with BSJ. I played offlane. TF2 mentioned? TF2 is my origin. I have 6,500 hours in TF2. I played Invite as a pocket soldier. You gonna watch CI? Maybe. I was a 6.5k MMR Dota player at my peak. Metro said you and him are the best. Metro can teach people a thing or two I can't, that's for sure. What's the prize? I think it's $1,000. What was your role? I played offlane mostly. I played every role except mid, really. But offlane was my main role. My best role was offlane. What was Prime TF2 meta? Prime TF2 meta was, I mean, it depends what you're talking about, but like, since I'm a soldier player, it was probably like the shotgun soldier era, you know? When like pockets were like shotgun pockets. That was peak. Before like medic got like the scout movement speed. But it's all good. one K split 6 ways, yep. Pocket soldier means Lash, not a big surprise. Yeah, makes sense. Loose cannon was prime meta. Massive comeback? Yeah, Ranger. What do you think of that? One pick into mid boss flip, boom.
Hydronation, our returning champion, undefeated on the night shift. Is that
I mean, a lot of the crazy items were banned in 6s in competitive. Would you want to see side lanes to be different like in Dota? They already are.
went on very long streaks of being undefeated, but
I would like the map to be a little bit more asymmetrical. Yeah. I have not watched Team Fabulous now.
I love you, Hydronation. You've just actually.
You think Reju is too strong? I think Reju is very strong, but I think it's necessary.
Whenever it is next time that you lose.
They're like the Mongol army, you know. They just take the best.
Can the pros play the new heroes? They can if they want to.
Move on. We're going to talk about them more in depth. But
you need more heroes? That's true. It does. It has 32, which is a good start, but it does need more.
One of the best interviews I've
You heard that Anna's Eternus? Yeah, I did.
Happened in 2025. And we have
Old Reju versus new Reju. New Reju is like miles better in terms of like gameplay. It's much better.
A very special guest, Lord NM.
You're a boomer. You play like TF2 beta to season 8. Season 8 of what?
This is not just for our
like ESEA.
Now that we have the sub button up and running, we got the memberships over on YouTube.
Or like Sivo. Oh, ESEA. Oh shit. Okay.
Basically has access.
Yeah, I started playing in ESEA season 12. So
happens right after the show over in Discord. You guys can come watch it live, being recorded. And obviously, at the end, you have a chance.
No. Items are not bad in Deadlock. In TF2 competitive, items used to be banned. Not Deadlock.
Maybe you're interested in taking ZP on a date. Still have that available.
TV, true. Rape CEO, true.
On the graveyard shift, you hit up a Denny's for some.
Holy Unk? That's not even that Unk. I started playing TF2 in season 12. That's only like a year later.
We got a lot of Europeans, some Russians hanging out here, some folks from Australia. We were here earlier in the day dropping off some subs. No one from Minnesota. Unlucky.
As gun character?
If
you want strictly gun, then it's probably strictly gun. It's like Hazer Mirage, but a lot of heroes that do hybrid. If you're talking like about a hero that shoots, 7 would be the best one.
Big boss. We talked about him, the old man from the Overwatch League scene.
Those are boomer games, unfortunately. Okay, Zera. All right, Apex Zera.
AVG, Low Main, and Lord NM are special.
We've got Apex Zera in the chat, guys. Did you guys know that Zera from Apex? It's actually crazy if you didn't know that.
Just one player, man. Like with the way they've been playing, I have to say it's Letha, right? We talk about who.
What question? What's the question? You've asked Deathy before. Let's see. It would be nice if Deathy is only a little older than me. Let me see.
10 out of 10, because that person is probably drunk. I mean, Letha is just insane, and honestly, I'm kind of curious to see what he potentially could do if he picks up someone like Drifter.
The Rejuve. I mean, I already answered the Rejuve question. Was there another one?
See Letha bring out some new heroes today and really kind of stomp some teams potentially.
Is old Rejuve better or? I don't think it's stronger, but it's more fun.
Victor dubs. In fact, we've seen 2
old Rejuve was insanely strong, but it was less fun.
Be able to flip that storyline.
Red Alert player here. Let's go.
Also holding an L tonight.
Man and Conquer Red Alert.
On the other side.
Isn't left with a Mirage player, not AVG. Yeah, who knows?
It's Little Troops. Is there anyone that is willing to go against the grain? Or
Zera was on a super fun Apex team to watch. Absolutely love that era. What made Zera's team fun to watch? Zera, tell me what made your team fun to watch. Explain this to me. I played Apex for a little bit. I never watched competitive Apex.
You also don't necessarily go a little bit wild into new heroes. I mean, of course, that was back when Billy came out.
Okay, but you can't say I'm glazing myself. All right, go ahead, bro.
You know, maybe this is gonna be a series
we legit changed the game. Oh, he's glazing, bro. All right, explain. How'd you change the game?
Of going, hey, maybe Letha can play the Drifter, because Drifter is kind of in the weird.
People used to play like pussies, yeah, like most battle royales.
Teams behind the scenes, and teams are really torn where they feel like they see some scenarios where Drifter could be really good, but no one wants to take the chance really during night shift where the pressure is quite a bit higher.
By the way, we had 4 people chime in.
One line, you just killed everyone. Okay.
Also, shouting out the fact they're from Minnesota. I see you, Genie.
Nobody fought back.
He's about to see Lyra Hubble over on YouTube.
Okay.
Big shout out to Gian. Not really sure. ZP, if I were you, I would lean towards the YouTube chat because they probably have like a more realistic profile. Twitch ones are pretty easy.
Okay.
You can have multiple of. We're gonna keep the conversation back to Deadlock here as
all right.
The draft is.
That's impressive, Zera.
Just a moment.
How are you gonna change Deadlock?
Who doesn't know the format? This is now a $1,000 battle.
Yeah, I can show you bathtub. You're a bathtub hero. I got you. I got you. Since you're a sub, guys, this is the advantages of subbing. I answer all the questions. You go right, and you press change hero right, and then bottom right, view character backstory. Boom.
The fact that we happen on Wednesday means there's no realistic chance we're going to clash with any other events that will be happening. So there'll always be an opportunity to catch some Deadlock.
It's like that, guys. Make sure to subscribe. I always answer the questions of my subscribers.
But Hydronation, a tough team to beat. To take them into 3 maps, if you have to do so, if you can't beat them 2, always even more difficult considering their team.
Watching comp Apex before was like ZZZ. Now it's like, wow, these guys are actually playing the game. That's crazy.
Team in North America.
Yeah, you would be upset bathtub hero, but luckily you're subscribed.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why AVG ended up leaving Melee Creeps in the past to join
Always.
Hydronation. The little
Always.
troops. You play
Read
them
Lashback
last
story.
week, you played them the week before.
What's your social
This is
security
your third
number?
time. Could third time be the charm?
Hydronation refuses to play. If
I will answer that question by saying I can't tell you.
At 388 after
But I've answered your question.
By Drastic Noah. If you have a crown, that means you got a free Prime sub. Go ahead and put it to use here on the night.
Who's the new
shift.
version of Melee Creeps? Exclamation point MC. Thank you for the Prime Bond Pals. I appreciate you.
The magical casters, ZP,
Just wanted to ask, why did the Express Shot Yamato build fall off so hard? I think it's still good, personally. I think it's just flavor of the week.
It's nothing new. We do it in Rivals. We do it in Deadlock. I've done it in Halo.
I don't have a
Call of
social
Duty.
security number. It's, well, I think it's the same thing, actually.
Participating in.
But yeah, we have
They are
the
slower
equivalent
than
in
Europeans
Canada.
at joining servers. ZP, is this your fault or the player's fault?
I mean, it's a player's fault.
It's his initiator award, and even though he isn't one,
I'm not sure
he
what
can
it
be.
is about being in North America,
Yeah, we have
but
credit
just
scores,
go to
yeah.
the bathroom
My
more
credit
often.
score is
I didn't
very
check
good.
in this particular instance, but I just know
My
that
credit score is over
shows
800,
that
guys.
Overall, when you go,
Good.
hey, why aren't the
You know
players
what's the
ready?
thing that helped my credit score a
Well,
decent
players
amount?
went to the
Having a
bathroom.
mortgage
Tried
helps.
a new initiative, just, gently urging the players. You can
I
use
pay
the
my bills,
draft
guys. I pay my
after
bills.
draft, and you'll still have time for the game, and it'll delay
A job is good
things.
too. A job is good.
Sometimes a call of nature.
But you know what they prefer? They like it when you have a shit ton of debt and you pay it. So for example, having a mortgage is great for them because they're like, holy shit, this guy has so much debt, but he's paying it. Credit is pretty similar in Canada, as there. There's not really a lot of difference. What about tax evasion? Tax evasion, well,
watching Twitch,
not really great.
Thank you for being on Twitch and subbing your sub number.
You want to carry on Visca? Should I lean more melee or straight?
The players are coming back.
Whichever one you're better at.
About to rock out. We've already done the draft.
Make sure you buy Express Shot. It's good for carrying. School debt good for credit score then? Ooh, I don't know if they like school debt.
3 for a second time in a final.
You've capped your credit score. Holy fuck. Congrats, Lunatic. That's awesome.
Things that have been proven to be pretty
True Dagger.
good. I still have them with a pretty
You despise credit score or why?
Mechanical skill and
That you left out great talent on your OP meta heroes this patch? I don't think he's OP, but he popped off in EU. But we'll see. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. And the beauty is, in 2 weeks, if I realize shit, great talent is meta as fuck, then I'll change it. That's the beauty of it.
What we've seen recently.
Okay.
Credit score is predatory.
We've got the
Fair.
graphics going. I'm excited for this. Kaplan, walk us.
What do you mean by that, though?
Here from the
What do you mean by
troops.
predatory?
Well, how
does character picking work in competitive deadlock? All right, guys. I'll explain this for anybody that's watching a tournament for the first time, okay? This is the pick ban phase. So how it works, both teams get to pick, both teams get to ban one hero. So Little Troops ban Pocket. Then Hydronation bans a hero. Then Little Troops gets the first pick. Hydronation get to pick 2, so on and so forth. After both teams have picked 3 heroes, there's a second ban phase where they each ban 1 hero, and then it continues. That's how the pick ban works in competitive deadlock. Okay, let's see.
Pocket. Okay. Doesn't really
Most credit cards, offers, just want you to spend money you don't have. You and ZP look like you could be brothers, really?
A fellow feet connoisseur, I see.
Maybe it's the glasses.
First pick one for Little Troops.
Game, baby.
Look, given what
You have to choose what type of New Yorker you'd have to be. Which bro? I have no idea, bro. Credit cards are predatory, not the score. Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
And they're gonna go 7 for Pashi, which look.
I agree, Zara. There's a lot of stuff that's predatory in like finances.
This could be responded to.
Next week, and we winning? Yo, Goober, how long is your team gonna live? Is it gonna be more than 3 weeks?
One of those 2 combos is pretty likely.
ZP, we just got a 5er. We are 3 away from 400.
I'm not gonna lie. That's quite the roster you guys have assembled.
The slow zoom to the center of the screen. Yeah, just get it ready. Get it nice and moist and warmed up for us. 3 subs.
Yeah.
If you got Prime, why not? Let's get it sticky.
You beat Hydra and Scrims.
Let's get Viscous in the lobby as soon as we can. Drop
One night shift,
subs
maybe.
off, and there we go. 402. Thanks to Panorama with a big drop off. Go ahead, ZP. Big deep breath. That's too gentle.
What the?
Okay. All right, wait, hey, you got 2 for the price of 1.
I'm uncomfortable.
I don't think he's gonna let you out of this. I think, we're not gonna watch the draft phase anymore. We're just gonna watch you purr.
It's like you got 2 for the price of 1.
This team is built to last.
Ladies.
All right, one sec. Let me add that to the screenshot list.
This man can purr.
Snip.
He'll treat you right.
He knows how to roll his R's, I've been told. Go ahead, give us a little sample. He speaks
Okay.
Spanish as well.
No. I think here's what I want to sample right now is that
You just save that without leaking any.
they took both playmakers.
You did
and
well,
we haven't
CP.
seen a team
Goober
draft like this
built
in a while.
the last.
That's all.
All right, pictures, boom.
Bounce to get out of
Okay,
talking about
saved.
this.
All right.
Streamers, I definitely see every message that goes into any of our chats, and don't worry, ZP has not.
Yo, that's yeah. I binged your vids in the macro guide. Helped me a lot with my decision making and lowered overwhelming energy of mid game phase. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching, Itzakel. Let me know if you have any questions. Have you tried hold'em poker? Yeah, but IRL, no, I don't think so.
This is the night shift. It's getting weird. The real boss is off the clock. We're not really going to clean up. Next morning, it's going to be a mess and it's going to smell weird. Game Guru, thank you for adding to the viscous mess. The subscriptions keep rolling in. We love to see it.
It's sticky and we're not going to clean up.
What's your favorite food? Poutine?
Like
or poutine?
It's
probably.
What do they call the people who are joining a fraternity? Pledges. We're gonna have pledges here on night shift.
We got
bringing in American fraternity tactics. Mo and Krill, Viscous.
Yes, the NA way.
Any other farm animal? ZP, will we see a Victor? Maybe a Drifter? Maybe a doorbell user? A doorman?
In terms of bans right now, I'm not sure if either of those are going to get
maple
banned.
syrup. I love maple syrup.
Depends on how much Old Troops is afraid.
Sophie's favorite food? Probably like ramen, some sort of
Asian
Asian food for sure.
That hydration has gone for. Getting rid of the warden though, that makes sense.
Doorbell?
Especially
Wait,
given what hydration may go for. Even though I do think hero pool wise, I think
I am waiting for a delivery.
Or hydration may be the designated Billy player for hydration. So there's a world where maybe they wouldn't have even gone for the warden.
CP, you are apparently snugly dateable. Per. That's and yeah,
that's a good 3-word description for him.
Right now while we're waiting,
I got baited.
Slowly as little troops can walk in there.
I got baited.
ZP is not my type.
I'm waiting for delivery. That's the only reason it worked.
Don't worry, we can fix that.
Bro said I can answer. I just won't.
Small price.
Damn, bro.
$4.99.
600 subs. We go Abrams.
Sucks to suck, Zara.
Look, if Jake is
You just got a ward.
Suit and that works there. I need more to paint my face blue because apparently getting rid of the blue paint is not easy. Like there's an investment there.
Who PR trained Goober? This is lame. Yeah, I don't even understand how this is PR. What the fuck just happened to the
750 ZP goes Abrams.
Why do we have ZP in the back as well?
I'll even find a Minnesota local to come.
What did you play before Deadlock? Right before Deadlock? Are these players better than Mikhail's? They're on the same level.
Then yes.
The fuck is happening?
It's a deal, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you not see what's happening, ZP?
Sorry, this was asking you to elaborate on the teams and if there is any context for this game. Old live release, key players to keep an eye on, team comps. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't say, okay, so Hydra Nation, context for those that aren't familiar, Hydra Nation has been dominating North America Deadlock for quite some time. They've been beaten a few times, but they are by far the team that has won the most tournaments, by far. They've kind of like established themselves as the best North American team. Little Troops is a team of new and coming, up-and-coming players, as well as some old veterans like Poshy Pop, who's one of the players that's beaten Hydra Nation in the past on melee creeps. And, generally Hydra Nation is very disliked, generally speaking. And so there's definitely a bit of like, everybody wants Hydra Nation to lose.
Well, Abrams. If we're going to put Abrams down there, can I be Green Abrams at the very least? Like,
No, the bluer the better.
There we go.
Who's the faker of Deadlock? I don't know if there is a faker of Deadlock.
They picked Jason over me.
Little Troops with the Lash, okay.
I can't believe it.
Wow, ZP is making us money.
Hydra Nation with Billy and Paige. Very brawly comp, a double pick. Very grounded, though. Very grounded. I mean, I guess Holiday's not grounded, but other than that.
Recent Prime sub. Reminder, this is our first day with the sub button over on Twitch. Members are available over on YouTube, and we're also live on
No man children on this team, unlike some teams.
North America and Europe on
There is no way you just said that, Goober. There is no way you just said that, bro. There's no shot. There's no shot you just said that. There's actually no shot you said that. With your roster? No.
Give us a little wiggle. You and the goo.
No. I could like. I'm not even gonna go, bro. I'm not even gonna go.
Would you like to be in the cube? And being in the cube's actually.
Let's just say that there's some people that have histories.
That's all I got.
Even Goober has a history. He slept through tournaments. I've seen Goober try to micro the little puppies at 2 a.m.
Safe in the cube, that also insulates me from requests. I don't hear your request once.
But can you hear the subs coming through?
Yeah, I do hear the subs coming through.
Rage bait successful? That's actually crazy.
Good to know.
How long am I gonna be?
Okay, what's happening? We're gonna wait for the game to start. I don't know what's happening on the stream anymore. You were a little boy then? Oh, okay. Who would win? Who would win what? Uber's tryhard team or content creators? Not sure. We'll see. I mean, the reality is, Uber's team is not gonna last. That's just the reality. Now, how long is it gonna last? That's a good question. It could be a month. It could be 2 months. It could be 3 months, maybe even. 3 months. If they last 3 months, I'll be impressed. I'll say I was wrong. If they last 3 months, I'll say I was wrong. I think there's very, very low chance. But, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, more teams is good. I'm happy that they formed the team. And I hope they do well, but it's just, it is what it is. I'm just getting the ball in until the game starts. Has the game started yet? Well, the game has not started yet. Can I ask what you think of Deadlock content so far? Do you see a space that is missing with Thrive? I think there's plenty of spaces in Deadlock content. Desi had a crash out. Yeah. I didn't have a crash out, but to be honest, yeah. TF2 Boomers should have had less roster changes than it did. I messed up as the team captain. A lot of the problems with TF2 Boomer are just like, I just didn't have enough direction as a team captain. I let players do what they wanted too much. This is the problem. Like, people just want to be really good right now, and people want to cut players, and people think that making a team is just getting the 6 best players together that you can, which is, I mean, Goober literally just proved that by typing what he did as well. He thinks that making a team is just going down the tier list of players, but like, it's just really not what it is. And I messed up really bad when I basically let that happen. My biggest mistake was letting Gucci get cut. You know, I stood there and I let it happen, despite being the one that didn't want it to happen, but obviously that's on me. Being a content creator, you know, I mean, it's okay, because I'm not going back to pro play either way, you know? Well, knowing each other is different, you know? It's not about being new. It's not about not knowing each other or something. Have you shared why that happened? Probably. I mean, the thing about Gucci is basically players, I'm not going to say who, but like, there's more players on the team that wanted him cut than players that didn't want him cut. Let's just put it that way. And people were pushing very heavily to get him cut. And then initially I had a talk with him and I was like, hey, you know, I told him, hey, like, people want you cut. Here's what you have to improve. And he was doing really well. He was improving quite significantly. And then Vegas, like, quit Hydronation and became LFT. And then people pushed really hard for him to be picked up. And unfortunately, I caved in. And that was on me. I caved in and I felt like I had to, even though I felt really bad about it, because multiple people on the team wanted that. And so at that time, I had a misunderstanding of what it meant to be a team captain. And I thought being a team captain was just about making the majority happy. But then I learned that that was a mistake. But yeah. No, you were not in the loop, Goober, but you definitely were in support of cutting Gucci, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I would need to go back. But, I mean, yeah. You were not in the loop for that decision because, well, yeah. The reason, well, in retrospect, I probably should have put you in the loop to an extent, but also, like, you were, like, very biased. You would have been very biased towards picking up Vegas. So it wouldn't have changed anything, but yeah. Obviously, transparency is the best policy. All right, is the game live yet? It is. Okay, we can watch.
And so's my floor. So this man has some prediction powers. I went down the wrong hole, man.
Your legs have not recovered.
Goober wanted to get off the team, sabotage some other guy, team died. No, I mean, the team died, like, way after that. But the reality is, like, you know, yeah. A lot of things could be done differently, but it is what it is.
Time to do some shopping.
The Wallix era is a goated era. There's also a lot of people who quit. Like Wallix quit, Mirrorman basically quit. So that was another thing. But yeah, my rules when I formed a team: no crybabies, no weebs. Yeah, those are good rules for sure. If we make a content creator team, we have to have those rules. I agreed with Zara. I said the only way I play on a team is if everyone's cool. You need to be able to play on a team, and basically, like, even if you have a bad game or throw, like, people need to not, like, be like, this guy sucks, or, like, have all these, like, you know. No weaves equals no content creators. No, having a cool team is OP. I agree. 100%. I mean, we had a cool team. You literally just got ahead about credit scores. Dumb the fuck. Coming out of retirement? No. Alright, what should we watch? Should we watch The GOAT, or should we watch... Let's see. You played Mirrorman in the pub a few days ago? That's cool. Yeah, I do it with Tankman, yeah. We watch Pashi? Yeah, we can watch a little Pashi. Watch a little Pashi, maybe a little Yamato in there, maybe a little Viscus, we'll throw it out. The short-term definitive analysis kills more team than actual bad results. I mean, I agree. And also the thing is, like, TF2 Boomers was a very public team, which makes it hard. Like, not everybody can handle that, you know? And we were memed on a little bit because we would get, like, third place or whatever. Like, we, you know, we wouldn't really do well against, like, the top teams. Or we would actually do, like, okay. We weren't, like, that far. We weren't, like, holy shit, we can't ever beat them. But, yeah. We never won. I had cancer. Yeah, but that's... We never won, but we were, like, very close. But that's exactly the kind of attitude that's the problem, you know? At the end of the day, people want to win, but people want to win too bad. We lost to Elo Pirates? Yeah, we lost one game to Elo Pirates. That's exactly the problem, though. Eight months straight? No, we were like literally consistently like third, and we were taking off games of teams that were like really close, and so like, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, people just want like first place no matter what, you know? And it's like, we could have gotten there, but we didn't, like, we weren't putting in the work realistically, and we didn't have the correct mentality. We would just get upset that we lost rather than thinking about how things could be done differently. Like, and realistically, like, yeah. There was a time where we chose not to compete. Yeah, I mean, Vegas didn't want to compete. Vegas literally did not want to play until he felt like we would win. Do you think Leffa is being introspective and rational when he loses? No, I'm not saying that's... But, like, here's the thing. You're, like... If I'm willing to make some sacrifices if I'm competing for certain things, but, like... You know, when you're competing for nothing, it's not worth making these sacrifices. And also, at the end of the day, right now there are, like, no, like, you know, the teams, like, for example, Melee Creeps. Melee Creeps was a team of friends, you know, that spent a shit ton of time together and stuff, and just, like, they lost for a really long time, and then they improved, eventually, right? But they put in a shit ton of work. We need more of that. Why not? Leffa is super positive, true. No, I mean, we definitely improved. Just other people were also improving. I mean, legitimately, part of the reason that killed the TF2 Boomers is the fact that there is no tournament. Like, that's what I mean, though, Goober, is like the emotional feeling of, like, quote unquote never winning is only a fact because there's only one tournament, and therefore, if you can't win first place in Night Shift, your team is nothing. Because you feel like you're constantly losing, despite us objectively being quite a good team in retrospect. You know, we're just not the best team. But like if there was more scene and we're like constantly winning these like tier 2 tournaments, or we're like, you know, placing like, if there was more tournaments, like for example, more tournaments like the Death Slam Invitational that I did with double elim, etc. That those types of tournaments give a chance to more teams to like form. You know how many teams there was for that tournament? There was hella teams. And like people are just fighting for 4th place or just fighting to get into the playoffs and stuff like that, you know, so. Well, this game's not looking good. 9 kills to 2 kills. It's not looking ideal. Where's the overlay? Oh yeah, I disabled it. Whoops, one sec. So I forgot. Let me re-enable it real quick. Boom. Sorry about that, guys. This game's not looking good. We weren't paying too much attention, but what's a good stat checker website? Stat Locker is good. Everything riding on a weekly BO1 is soul crushing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's no incentive for teams to grow, and like, you know, originally the golden era of TF2 boomers was when tournaments were actually happening. Now that I think back on it, that was the golden era of TF2 boomers, was when tournaments were actually happening. The Space Station Gaming, you know, in the Space Station Gaming tournament, we got 3rd place, but that felt really good to get 3rd place. Felt really good. So, you know. Yeah, exactly, Josher. Wait, Little Troops is making a bit of a comeback, though. They got a couple kills as we weren't paying attention. And now they're only behind 4K. I mean, it's still not looking great. Won't lie, Yamato's dead, so that's not good. If Abrams dies here, maybe if they get the trade. I don't think they will, though. Because Holiday has just come. Holiday misses the barrel, but Rhino's dead as hell. You were in the SSG tournament with like 100 hours. You killed Deathy. He was like, damn, isn't this guy supposed to be like the best? Then you lost the game. All right, little bro. Bro killed me once.
Our blue walker is under attack.
You were playing Mirage? Low main might be chopped on Holiday. Nah, low main's owning. This is a best of 3, yes. What happened to Fickle? I thought he was funny. Fickle's still playing. Yeah, Fickle definitely plays. He plays on a lot of alt accounts at like 2 a.m. and shit, pretty sure. Yeah, Gucci still plays, yeah. You know why Bashi mainly just plays old build 7? He doesn't. He's not even playing old build right now. Why did they pick Paige? I didn't think she was that good. Well, they just wanted to try it out, or they felt confident with it. He's playing the Spirit Carry page. Reloading his book. Yeah, Mirage was like super mega Thanos back then. Who's better, Hydronation or VP? Well, VP doesn't exist anymore, but they're called Buff Enjoyers, but Buff Enjoyers is better. Asking if it's Black Ops 3 and then a best of 3. Hydronation really getting practice? They are. EU teams have to be better. EU teams have been better for a long time, Zara. The tier 1 EU teams, like the best EU teams or whatever. But yeah. It's just a fact.
You have a good eye.
Let's go to York.
Who's better ult, Krill or Holiday? I mean, they're very different ults, so I don't know how to answer that. Well, they are down 10k. I mean, it's still winnable, but it's going to be tough for sure. Mirage Oldier was shouting at the top of his lungs. Ooh, Washy Bob getting caught a little bit here. That's a big bag. That's really not good. That's really not what you want. Okay, wait. Secure the bag? No, just kidding, actually. Lomain got the bag. He's out. Lomain getting gone on 400 HP. I mean, if they got this bag, it's big, but it's gonna get buried and he'll be just fine. Abrams is strong. Is it just me or is this page like ignoring the impotas right in front of her? She's not trying to pick a fight. She can't win, you know?
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
This should help.
Game 1 of best of 3. Yep, this is the last match. Yep. 12 minutes, 13k diff. Yeah, it's looking rough for sure. Yeah, it's tough. What do we even watch? Got the gun bully.
Let's go yellow.
Why is Mirage in your A tier? Decent damage, good landing stage, good map presence. He's just pretty decent at everything, which I think warrants him an A tier. EU teams are definitely a step ahead, yep. EU has more players, they have more teams. They've been getting better practice for a long time. They take it more seriously. Their teams stick together longer. Like, Buff Enjoyers has been together for, like, with minimal roster changes for, like, a year at this point. What's happening? What's up, Taco? Not much.
Let's go to York.
Give the Billy music? Yeah, it's cool.
Are my books okay?
The build is a bit interesting. He's just playing debuff Page. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, you do get the ult, but I think it's kind of better to play Vindicta when you're playing this type of Page. I'm not sure. We'll see, though. It doesn't matter because they're so far ahead that it's probably not going to matter, but yeah, we'll see. Did it change Piggy and Hoot? Yeah. Hydration thinks he's playing Ven. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like the knockdown that Obichem did. I think it's a good tech. I think Hydration should definitely go knockdown. Like, there's no way you don't go knockdown against Lash, 7, everything. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime, Rinsler. Appreciate you. Can I ask how does Night Shift work? Is there a qualification? Is there only 3 teams? Yeah, there's 3 teams. Well, there's more than 3 teams, sorry. As far as qualification, usually it's like they try to let a new challenger team every week, but since there's not a lot of top teams, sometimes it's the same weeks, the same teams 2 weeks in a row. But yeah, depends. Usually they try to base it on recent tournament results, but when there's no other tournament results, they kind of just have to make. Any Infernus in the tournament? No, Infernus hasn't been picked. Piggy's on Buff and Jory and Hoot on Abrahams? No. Piggy hasn't been on Buff and Jory's for a very long time. He was on Buff and Jory's at the very beginning. And Hoot is on Buff and Jory's now. And was on Abrahams before. Do you think Bin was banned, so maybe it's second choice? Maybe. Take a look here.
I see, Geist.
I mean, it's looking pretty over, unfortunately. They're up a little bit too many souls. Hello barriers on the Billy. I mean, it doesn't really need to do much on the page here. Okay, Lefa is dead, though. Good kill. The fuck did I just read? W-Dog. Need more doorman? Okay. Do you think Mirage is still one of the best in organized play? I think he's good, but I don't think he's one of the best. You're comparing Mikhails with Thanos for tournaments? Mikhails was good, but he was not Thanos for tournaments. Like, it's not like Mikhails was, like, head and shoulders above every other, like, pro player. People just, the public just had this vision of Mikhails. Mikhails was very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it's not like Mikhails is, like, twice as good as, like, the next pro player, you know? He was like, I think he was definitely one of the better pro players. He was up there, but I mean, there's plenty of pro players that are of similar caliber, if not exactly the same. Do esports belong in the Olympics? I don't know. But obviously, Mikhails was a very public figure, which is why people, you know, remember him a lot more. You still think Mikhail and Taz were a level above other players? I'm not sure. Popularity skews people's perception of players a ton. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Didn't Lefa get accused of cheating? I don't know. And just English speakers don't know jam side as well as Mikhail's. Yeah, for example. Lefa got accused of leaping while he did. Yeah, Mikhail's just grinded. Mikhail's, whatever you say about him, one thing that I have a ton of respect for him for is he was a grinder, right? He played the game a shit ton, he streamed a shit ton, and he always tried, right? I personally can't do that. I need to have a little fun, you know what I mean, here and there. Sometimes I'll do a couple things for fun, but you watch Mikhail's, he never did anything for fun. He was always meta maxing. You know what I mean? And you gotta respect that. He was always doing whatever it took to win. No matter what. I personally can't. Like, sometimes I just gotta learn some new heroes. I gotta do a little trolling, you know, I don't know. Did he ever rage? Not really. He was stoic as fuck. He did Talon a lot when he wasn't good? I'm pretty sure that he did Talon when Talon was good. Pretty sure he started learning Talon when it was meta. You do much aim labs? No. He definitely got annoyed, but yeah.
This is only the beginning.
I don't know how he'd ever raged. Yeah, I mean, look. Sometimes things happen, and they're annoying. He is 20? I guess so. No, he's not on vacation. He's done. Any players stand out to you as better than the other pros? I think that a lot of the players on top teams are very solid right now. I don't think there's like one player that I'm like, man, that player is so much better than everybody else. On certain heroes, maybe. I didn't play competitive though, I don't know. Why is he done? I don't know. He did Talon right before the item reshop rework when Talon was one of the most complained about. Yeah, exactly. Is Ido playing for a team now? I think as far as why he's done, I think he just said like I think he said like university and also like I don't know. He probably just got burnt out. The most likely. Is Ido the best pocket? Ido's probably the best pocket at like executing for sure. Ido's pocket execution is very high level. Like the way he uses his abilities and stuff. But that's not the only thing that goes into playing a hero. Well, they're setting up a gank here on the Mirage. I mean, this is a good gank, but do they have a slowing hex or anything to catch him? I mean, he's got debuff remover anyway, but... I mean, he's literally living. This is so sad. Oh, no. I mean, they're down 60k. They gotta try something, but... What do you gotta counter Drifter, bro? Try not to 1v1 him. Ido will be playing once I convince him, once he accepts your friend request. Do you need me to tell him to accept your friend request? Oh, was another tab. What is this 50k sold if? Yeah, it's tough. Nothing has really been going their way. On Discord? Alright, I'll tell him. Is that normal in high level deadlock? No, this is a stomp. This is not normal. I remember a scrim you guys played against Ido one time. You had 6 times debuff removers to troll him. That does sound like something that we did. They're calling GG, it looks like. Well, it is GG, I mean. They're just letting them end. Makes sense. At that point, you're down 70k. Might as well just let them end. Move on. How does one even go pro in deadlock? Get a turn of 6. Get on a team. Good luck. It's hard to find normal people. Hey, good point there. Actually, good point. A lot of deadlock players that are freaks. Actually true. I'd agree this is normal if someone plays Hydration. Not really. This is a stomp. See you guys in a year from now. Why are you chasing? Damn. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well. I guess the finals are not going to be great tonight. I'd love to see a creative team. That'd be so fun. A lot of people would. Is there another game? There is another game. You're trying to learn Yamato. You played against a team where their switch character and their comp was 7. I felt useless against their tanky characters. What do you do in that situation? Go for the 7 every fight? I mean, that's the answer, though. You go for the 7 every fight. Was anyone else watching and pogging? I was pogging. I was pogging. What went wrong in that last match? What didn't go wrong? It'd be like, basically, they lost lane really bad, and then they just got super snowballed. They never got anything going for them. None of their plays worked. So, I mean, we could review and talk about every single play and why it went wrong, but, like, realistically, everything went wrong. I was below E6 on Elo Pirates. Don't let rank stop you from scrims tourney, though. Very true. And that's a great time to shout out Death Slam events, which, just like KenCon do, you know, we like to foster a community of competitive players that want to play on teams, that don't necessarily want to be pro, but just want to play on teams and learn and stuff. And, you know, check out Death Slam events. I mean, the website can give you a quick little oversight, deadlockdeathslam.com. We've been working hard on it. We've been doing a lot of cool stuff. We know we had amateur tournaments. We've had pro tournaments. You know, we've had leagues in North America and Europe. I firmly believe that we are the biggest tournament organizer in Deadlock right now in terms of player size and everything like that, and just putting on shows and events. Obviously, we're not Night Shift in terms of the consistent prize pool and the fact that they're sponsored by Intel, but other than that, you know, we're trying to do what we can. Looking forward to the next video you host. Was very fun. Look, I'm trying to make it so that, you know, it's not just Night Shift around here, but the problem with hosting pro tourneys is, well, you kind of need a prize pool, and getting prize pools is difficult without a sponsor. You need to fundraise, you know, which is essentially what we're doing for APAC, exclamation point APAC, which is Asia Pacific, by the way. I don't know what the fuck else it means, but apparently people think that acronym is weird. But yeah, we're doing an Asia Pacific tournament September 13th, 14th, exclamation point APAC, APAC. There's a lot of time between each map. Why was that? Was it production holding you off, or like, was it, or are you talking between each game, or between each series, or between each map? Interesting. Between each map, interesting. Shouldn't be the case. I don't know why that was the case. Maybe we had some issues. Usually it's not. Interesting. What else does APAC even mean? I don't know what the fuck else APAC means. I literally don't know. Have you tried talking to Matcherino? I have not. Should I? Bad timing to choose this acronym? What else does it mean? Can someone tell me? APAC, APAC, Asia Pacific. Oh, AIPAC. Okay, well, that's not even the same acronym. That's not even the same acronym. It's pronounced the same. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. This is like when Sea-Dog did the IDF fundraiser. It was from Immune Disease Foundation or something. Okay. Okay, guys, it's the Asia Pacific. Okay, guys, let's not get too worried about it's APAC, Asia Pacific region. If you guys want to donate to the fundraiser, it'd be greatly appreciated. You help support grassroots competitive Deadlock. We're going to have the best Asian and OCE teams in the tournament. Okay, it's going to be a lot of fun. Exclamation point APAC. Okay, I don't care what you think of the acronym. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you'd like to donate, anything helps, even if it's just $5, you know, really helps go a long way. I'm donating 100 US myself. And yeah, it'll be on my channel as well, so you guys can see it. Yeah, Disco got a lock in, very true. It's getting like DL from Deathy DL talk over again, true.
Really started to make a name for himself back in DFN was just the ridiculous 1v2, 1v3s was able to pull off. But, you know, in Furnace, even some
we love South America. Yeah, we also had the South America incident. Those who know.
If I'm not mistaken, too. So, I'm a big fan of him.
Those who know. Those who remember the South America incident.
We're going to a break. I think our players are going to be ready, unless Pashi is still dealing with the Taco Bell.
No, Disco is playing Kizzle.
We've all battled him. He seemed to have won.
They're playing on like a server where they both get like 100 ping or something.
The war in the most recent battle in the grand final. We got a break coming up. We're going to give them an extra moment. Give yourselves an extra moment to find that.
100 ping is really not that bad in Deadlock. I'm going to be honest. I play on European servers on 100 ping. It's totally fine.
And you do it every month.
What's the SA incident? It's when I raided a South American streamer. And in my head, SA means South America. So I said, okay, guys, everybody, type "We love SA." And then everyone was like, no, 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 don't type that. And I was like, what? Why not? And then... And then so that was a classic moment. Yeah, that was a classic moment. And then I learned that SA also stands for, you know, sexual assault. And oh, okay, my bad. Abbreviate cyberpunk CP. What could that mean? Oh. Oh. I see. I wish there was a different game mode in this game. Well, maybe there will be. We love SA South America. True. I really thought that that's what SA meant, just South America. I thought that's what how everybody used it. Like, how am I supposed to know all these evil acronyms? Like, you guys just expect me to know all the evil acronyms in the world. It's actually crazy. Yo, while we're waiting on break, I'm going to show you guys something very important, okay? We're going to do a quick little movement lesson, okay? Alright, guys? Movement lesson time. In your defense, for us, it means South America. Yeah, exactly. Okay, movement lesson time, everybody. So, did you guys know that there is strafing in Deadlock? Air strafing. I see, Goober, I see. So there's air strafing in Deadlock. And when does it matter most? It matters most with the jump pads. Okay? Now this jump pad is not the greatest example, but let me go to another jump pad. Okay? So this jump pad is a great example of what you can do. Okay? So when I take the jump pad regularly, it looks like this, right? I don't hold any keys. I land directly on the buff. This is taking the jump pad regularly. Okay? Now, if I hold A and W, I still go straight. A and W, I still go straight. Okay? But if I let go of W and I just hold A, I move my mouse, as you can see, I can turn. Very interesting. Very interesting. And so what you can do is you can do this, and you can turn, and then you can actually make it all the way over here with this jump pad. Okay? So that's an example. Now there's a lot of different jump pads. Most of the different jump pads, you can you can go in a lot of different places, and you can juke opponents with it, especially if you're at lower ranks. For example, this jump pad, you can hold D, right? And then you can make it... Well, okay, I kind of messed up my movement there, but you can make it on that roof. So, for example, this one, you just go here, you hold D, you can slide up here, and you can make it on this roof if you want. You know, that's an easy one, right? You can also hold A, and then all of a sudden you can just like go here, and then you can make it straight to the other jump pad if you want, which you can then hold D, and then you can make it on top of this, right? And you can juke your opponent and then teabag them because they're a noob on the low ground because they didn't watch the Death to You Twitch VOD, right? Classic noob mistake, obviously. Now, a couple other things. This jump pad has a cool movement that you can do. Is you can hug this wall, and then you can do a wall jump right here to extend yourself, right? I did it in slow-mo, just kind of show you guys there. But here you just hold D, hug the wall, boom, wall jump. If you time it well, you can actually go much further. So let me try to practice that, because I'm actually not very good at it. Whoops, I strafed too early there. My bad. You can go pretty far with this, for example. Classic noob mistake. Yeah, the last game ended. Yeah, we're waiting for the other game. So this is another example, right? But this jump pad, if you don't want to do that, though, you can also strafe to the left, and then you can do this, and then you can reach this rooftop. You guys know that? With one jump pad, okay? You don't even need that much stamina. It's kind of crazy. You're escaping, you're getting chased. You go here, strafe to the left, like this. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. One sec. I messed it up. I didn't strafe enough. My bad. Okay, you take the jump pad, and then you start strafing to the left. And you go here, boom. Those who can't do type shit. Okay, alright. I fucked it up once. Okay. That's crazy. Would you stream with a WASD overlay on? I don't know if I'd stream permanently with it, but like if I ever do like movement stuff, I'll have it on like my video or whatever. So you can do a lot of cool stuff, right? And all I'm saying is make sure you abuse strafing. Now, how much time do we have left? Let me see. We have 1:47. Okay, so we're still on break for a little bit. So I'll teach you guys another movement lesson, okay? And this lesson is abuse wall jumps. Okay, first of all, abuse wall jumps, but also abuse mantle sliding. So I'll show you guys an example, okay? Show you guys an example. For example, right here. Let's say you're right here. You want to escape, right? So a lot of players, they want to escape. They'll just do like this, and then they might go around, and then they might just do something. But if you want to be real funky with it, you know? If you want to be real funky with it, you're going to go here. You're going to mantle slide here. Boom. Mantle slide here. Boom. Wall jump. Air strafe. Heavy melee. Get on top of this. You see how much distance? Like, that's the difference between a good movement player and a bad movement player. It's like, I've just created not only distance, but also verticality for my opponent. You know? So, mantle slide, boom. Mantle slide. Wall jump. Strafe. Heavy melee. Obviously, you know, you can be a noob like me and fuck it up a little bit, but I would never fuck it up in a real game because my gamer brain would be thinking. Wait, why am I fucking it up? There's like this buff that you get in real game where you just don't fuck it up. In real game, you know what's funny is I fuck up movement tech way more when practicing it than in actual games. Now I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is still in the game. I'm pretty sure it is. There's like also the thing where it's like you can wall jump at right as you take the jump pad. I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. Let me try it though. Yeah, so if you wall jump right as you take the jump pad, you actually go way lower with the jump pad like this. It's not really that useful of a tech, I think. But yeah, you can basically... You wall jump right as you take the jump pad, and then it sends you way lower. You see, this time I fucked it up. You kind of need to hold A and W or whatever, and then you just wall jump. It's kind of useful, yeah, situationally like this. If you want to go down here, like if you want to go down here like as fast as possible, in theory, this is one of the fastest things. But yeah, cool tech, but I play the doorman, valid. All right, that was my quick little movement, you know, quick little movement moment. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and boom, screen capture, we're back. What the fuck did I, okay, no. All right, we're going back. All right, we're back on movement 2.0. Let's see, what else is there? I just like felt I just tuned into a cult or something. You do more with faster characters like Haze? Not really. Wall bounce tips? Oh yeah, here's another tip. Actually, okay, so a lot of people they don't use wall jumps to be unpredictable, right? The thing about wall jumps is that the greatest part about wall jumps is that they keep you kind of unpredictable in your movement, right? So for example, here, if I do a wall jump around this, then you can see I have multiple options, right? So wall jumping doesn't cost stamina, and it gives you height, and it allows you to set up for options. For example, here, I could just run away like this, use a stamina forward, or I could, as I'm running away, just do a wall jump, and then it gives me the option to do an air dash, go here, for example, right? Or I can then also have another option. I can have multiple options where I can go here and then just take this rope, right? Or I can take the air dash like this, go here, wall jump again, juke a little bit, mantle slide, juke a little bit, boom, go back here, wall jump. And, you know, you just want to be like confusing, right? Because the number one thing when people chase you is they'll try to predict your movement. But if your movement is unpredictable because you're just like spamming wall jumps and just being kind of like a menace to society, it helps you a lot. The infinity stare with the infinity air stall with wall bounce. In which situation? I mean, you can kind of like, if you get in the right like positions, you can like basically like infinity air stall, but you have to be like, not a good spot, but you can last pretty long. Yeah. It's good. As Lash, it's also really good. Like, a lot of the time, I'll just be Lash, and I'll just be, like, stalling up here. So, for example, you know, I'll play Lash, and I'll just kind of be, like, moving around, and then I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, kind of looking for a slam, but then it's like I'm not finding the slam, and then I'm just kind of, like, stalling up here, kind of like this. And then I'll go, you know, I'll go back up with a grapple or something. So, yeah. Lash never touched the ground challenge, basically. But yeah, like, mastering wall jumps is, like, a really important. For example, here, a lot of people, they want to escape. They'll just go straight through the veil, right? But if you just do this wall jump, and then all of a sudden you just go here, you mantle slide, and you go to the left, right? Wall jump again, use another thing, do like this. And then you can use your wall jumps and basically be a menace to society. Wall jumping is also really useful off of ropes, since it doesn't use the stamina as well. You go like this, and then you can wall jump essentially towards the shop, right? So it's probably one of the things that like bad movement players like are the worst at utilizing is wall jumps. Why no rating region Victor? I don't think it's worth it. I think you want to prioritize your other power spikes. All right, let's see. Are we back to the stream? Is it normal? Okay, it's normal.
It used to be 26 seconds per pick. Now I believe it's 20.
All right, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys on the stream for a second.
Technology to push it even faster. We could potentially drop down to like 15 seconds a pick.
Breaking ZP's brain right now. He's like, no, we have rules. We have to follow the rules.
Anyway, no, he sees Victor. He's like, I want to talk about Victor. Please, can you guys shut up so I can talk about Victor? You know what? If you purr one more time,
he's strong late game, right? He's gonna come back eventually and not go 0 for 3 on his first night.
You'd think. I mean, we've also seen this movie before where Billy was having a bad day the first time Billy came out, and Hydra Nation couldn't bring Billy over the finish line either. So I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think if anyone can make it work, it's Hydration. But again, I go for Hydra Nation and say, why just stop at Victor? Right now, there's a vampire hobo out there looking for a home, looking for a few people to take out, and his name is Drifter. You got 2 more picks left. You got to find it. No, don't get Mina. Mina's bad. Just let her be. She'll be fine.
Mina's bad now?
Yes.
I thought Listic made her look good. Okay. So Mina's not cool anymore. Billy's the shit. Everything is flipped on its head. Victor apparently is great endgame if you can get there, but no one's been able to do it so far. And the doorbell person, they just don't like the doorman despite his really cool doors. They're just made for solo queue. Is that what I get so far, Zeeps?
The problem with Doorman is that the doors are a little bit buggy, so when you actually need consistent door plays, you may get delayed by a second or two, and that consistently kills in pro games. Also, I think while Doorman can be a bit of a lane bully right now, his scaling relative to other options that you could run, something like a Holiday, There's
I'm back.
better options in Doorman. Is kind of the conclusion.
What the fuck is that poll?
No more Vindicta for me.
What is
to
that
look
poll?
at. You're right, Dreamer. We have no sticky substance and no pockets. A Yamato
The
comes
fuck?
out. Is that a gun Kelvin or a healing Kelvin for Hydra Nation? How do they like to play it, Jason?
Healing. Yeah, I think
interesting.
Jamsta's the only gun Kelvin we see outside of.
I get the theory
streamers, to be
perfectly.
honest.
I didn't understand
But
in
what I'm
game.
also
Should I
looking
slide
forward to,
out?
We did have a Kelvin Shiv
What do you
later
mean?
on today that just didn't really
What do you mean by
work
that?
too well.
Slide
Those
out.
troops played it in the last. Or
No
in the
Drifter
first match
picked.
of
Nope.
today in
Drifter
the
completely
Challenger
ignored.
match. But I'm looking
Actually,
forward to
Victor
also
was
guys like
picked.
Victor, who naturally
No
builds
Billy
a lot
as
of
well.
carry
Was
resist,
Billy banned though?
up against a Warden who wants to hit you with the fat last stand, which is spirit damage. So I'm wondering, is like Victor also a really good counter to be able to just stand and soak up the Warden's last stand damage?
You know, it's half and half for that matchup because on one hand, eventually you do get to a point where you take very little damage.
Corner
from
jumping,
Warden,
corner
but
boosting.
Warden
You don't
is
need to worry
also
about.
building heal bane
Thank you,
by
Dylan.
continually striking with heal bane as stuff is going on. So,
DP said Mina was bad.
You get at least
Mina
a consistent
is.
anti-heal
We haven't
that's
seen Mina in a
going on,
program
but
yet.
You are right in the late game, Victor.
You think Nord Orban because Holidays does his job better? Kinda.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Shiv. This
Maybe
was
people
kind of
haven't
kind of
figured out
panned
Doorman yet.
for my first
But
two shifts.
he's very
So
Doorman is very hard to make
what
work
is
in
this
team
guy
fights. Is kind of the
supposed to
biggest
do
problem with
amongst
Doorman.
the team? What should we look for? Because chat was kind of obsessed saying he's crap. No, he's good. He's pro.
Damn, Lowman's in the chat. Lock in, Lowman, bro.
What's the expectation when Shiv's in a lineup?
It's just to execute. I think that's kind of it, right? You can be relatively tanking if you max your bloodletting.
It's true.
Which is your 3 ability, which has been changed.
Doorman's door is buggy.
recent
It's true.
times, so you can kind of shrug off more of the damage. But with the change of, was it the 3-lane, not the 3-lane meta, it was a shop change that we had. Everyone had kind of all across the board more HP.
Oh, in the poll and lock in. You thought
And
Doorman would be
Shiv's
broken pro play due
execute more
to
shots
splitting
for
potential with
7 health,
max
so he kind of
doors.
became stronger
The splitting
overall
potential
because
is really
of that.
good, and in
Since players
theory, like
freedom
the
and
doors
people
have a
were
lot
kinda
of
like, we
potential.
don't wanna play him anymore,
But I
it's
think it's
still
gonna take a lot of time to
a
people for people to
strong
get
enough
really good with the
have a
doors,
good team
especially as a
behind them.
team, and also the game. Like right now, especially like considering like people aren't playing as teams that well yet, the game is very stat checky, and Doorman doesn't stat check very well at all. Hydration is the best any team, yes.
Living up to Poshy Pop's new namesake. That's all you got to know, as Leffa is single-handedly delaying the game with his bathroom break.
I will say though, Hydra Nation getting the job.
All right, let me
done
get a drink.
in
This is being
22
delayed as
minutes,
hell.
Sets the
Need a
record
quick
here
drink real
on
quick.
Night Shift 4. Can they beat their own record for fastest game? When we see this graphic, it normally means it's game time, baby. On the mic, it's ZP and Jason Kaplan. Game on.
All right, Jason. The question.
I think the answer to his question is depends on how quickly they need to use the toilet again. If we're gonna have a quicker game than 22 minutes, because they might want to end it soon if they have to hurry.
Yeah, I mean it's rough out there in NA is what we got. But I will say, Jason, is this the time that Victor picks up his first W, or is he as cursed as his Frankenstein-esque body?
I find it hard to say that he's gonna go 0-4 on the day. Like, it's Hydra Nation. They had such a dominating first game as well, and we see AVG actually be picking up. And honestly, I rate AVG as personally not because I'm kind of friends with them. We hang out with the chillest dudes, go to the coolest restaurants, or one of the ways that we say
What
that.
is stat checking?
No,
Just
because
like when you
I
just
think
fight
he's, like,
people.
one of the actual best players in North America, and if he's gonna pick up a Victor, I feel like he's gonna have an insanely strong presence on it. But it's also like hydration. If he has a bad game, Leffa, Rokane are both gonna have insanely good games too. So it's not like one player's gonna make or break the success of Hydra Nation.
All right, let me go in game real quick.
Jason, like you weren't
One
the
sec.
one that did the AVG hype last time around, but
409-73442.
Billy, when Billy was brand new. Much of
Boom.
the same reasoning was
Gamba.
used. And
One of the
then
mods can do
Hydration
Gamba if
was
there's a mod around.
So
All
you
right,
got
give me a
all
sec.
that aura and prestige, but you also have
Leave testing real quick. Bobos are inherently stat checky games? To an extent, yes. That's true. The fuck are you munching on? This is a croissant? But it's like a cheap grocery store croissant, you know what I mean? Alright guys, free points if you vote for little troops. I promise they're gonna win. Their draft is a lot better. Their draft is a lot better this time. Raw dogging the croissant? What are you supposed to do? How is that crazy? People eat croissants by themselves all the time. What are you guys talking about? This is the most American take I've ever seen in my life. You guys feel the need to put more calories on everything. Just eat a croissant. No, I didn't warm it up. I was lazy. Warming it up is cool. Thank you, Zara. Thank you for being normal. The croissant has butter in it. It's part of the baking process, guys. You make the croissant, it has butter. You don't need to add more butter. I'm sorry, that's a croissant. $30 calories of some jam ain't gonna kill you. No, it's not about it killing you. It's about the croissant tasting perfectly good. You must be Canadian. I'm French Canadian. Some say that's the worst kind of Canadian. I say tabarnak. You know I'm French at all? Thanks, I guess. Are you a Habs fan? I guess I was spawned in as one, but I don't really watch much hockey. You can just say Canadian? I can't. You have to understand, Zara, there's a very, very complicated, you know, socio-economic political climate around Canada and Quebec and the French Canadians. And, you know, we're kind of, you know, Canada was a lot more language diverse than I was expecting. It's not really, except everything has to be in French as well, because the country is officially bilingual. Did you grow up in Quebec? Yeah, I did, yes. You have to understand, nope, I do not. K-Kona, let's go. I'm in Montreal right now, but I didn't grow up in Montreal. I grew up in Lévis, which is a smaller town. Well, actually, technically, I grew up in an even smaller town called Saint-Jean-Chrysostome, which is about as French as you can get. I don't even think they knew what English was back there. It's a very small town. Yo, what's up, Renan? You have any tips for someone who's new to MOBAs? Is there a huge learning curve to this game? My entire channel is about tips, so you're gonna have to specify something. What I will say is try to focus on a few heroes. You know, try to focus on a few heroes at first. Don't try to learn everybody. That's gonna be very overwhelming to you. Don't overcomplicate the game. You know, don't like try to like. I mean, okay, if you want to make your own builds, that's fine, but you really don't need to. At first, especially, just follow builds. It's gonna kind of remove that. Just kind of buy the items left to right. Don't ask too many questions. Just try to read the items to make sure you understand what they do, but don't overthink it. Yeah. It's because Canada has like no people from the get-go. I mean, we have like 40 million, you know? That character is insanely OP. It's pretty strong. I mean, I did put it in S tier for a reason. But yeah.
You have discerning taste.
This start is a little bit better. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. That's true, kid. That's true. Can the same build work on every hero? Definitely not. Well, this game is looking a bit better of a start, but not much better. Not much better. Wait, Express Shot Mystic Regen instead of Resto Shot? Ain't no shot. Ain't no way. The tier list is slightly outdated. I'd recommend you check exclamation point builds instead. I don't think you were supposed to do that. Well, that's not good. Oh! Okay, wait, Rokin just got diffed. Wait, Rokin's 3 deaths. Rokin's all the deaths on hydration. It's just Rokin. I kind of want another croissant, low-key. I kind of want to get another one.
I'll do whatever it takes.
My wife bought a box. Please heat this one up. I don't know. I'm kind of down to just raw dog it. Analyze that Yamato death? Well, basically she pressed the 4 button, right? And then she pressed the 2 button and then she died. And that's a very classic Yamato tale, is pressing the 2 button into death. Okay, good grab, good kill. Okay, even game soul-wise. Even game soul-wise. Now, they are down 2 towers. They're about to be down 1 tower, though. We've got a game on our hands. Okay, I think Warden's dead, but even if he dies, actually he's alive. He's gonna strafe. He's gonna strafe. He's gonna... That's okay, he didn't want to strafe. He didn't want to show off my movement tech. All good. So, is Cultist Sacrifice a must-buy early? It's not. Guys, Cultist Sacrifice is good, but it's not a must-buy. Look how many people have it in this game. Well, we'll see. Asking myself why I stopped getting croissants. Yeah, I don't know. You want a tourtière? I had one last week. It was great. It was awesome. Okay, G-Freak is rich. Okay, guys, all of our eggs, all of our marbles are riding on G-Freak to pop off. Where are you from? I'm from Quebec, Canada. Not Quebec City though, smaller town, but I'm in Montreal right now. What's in cooking stream? That would be lit. Why do we have tournaments for beta games? I don't know. Why do we have anything in life? Fun. People like competing. You know? Why not? It's fun.
I see Mirage. Time to do what I do best.
Yeah, the Lightbringer build is good. So waiting on Stella stream when you stick a GoPro on her, it wouldn't be. It would just be her chasing her father. It's in on next stream. I mean, games having tournaments in beta is nothing new. Let's be real. Games having tournaments in beta has happened for as long as gaming has existed. He doesn't queue into games, he queues into bakeries. Yeah, I'll fucking line up. Who do you think the best player on Hydronation is? I don't think there's like one best player on Hydronation. They all have their strengths, you know? For example, AVG has a very good understanding of the game. Lord is really good at supporting his team and like being at the right place at the right time and being very active. Hydration is one of the most consistent players, you know? He's not the type of player that's going to pop off every game, but he's very, very consistent, very reliable, definitely the type of person you want on your team. Lomane is very good mechanically, and so is Leffa, and Leffa's good at farming and good mechanically. Lomane has an extremely wide hero pool and is good mechanically. Rokane is good at M1 heroes, and he's like very, very dedicated, right? So they all have their own strengths. I hate having to rank players, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's so impossible. Every player has their own strengths. I think this is the first game to have someone as amazing as you. I appreciate that. I really don't think so, though, but... Dota 2 is not in beta. Yeah, well, it's not in beta, but the file name still says Dota 2 beta. That's why people say that, but yeah. It's not in beta, obviously. I like my croissant with camembert and jambon cuit. Okay, fair. Respectable. I'm just gonna get another one. What's that, guys? Let's get off the Mirage POV because everyone hates Mirage. All my humans hate Mirage. Let's get on Victor.
Let's do that again.
I'll be stacking bodies all night. Let's push yellow.
TI is tonight, but 1 a.m. Oh shit. Pain for a Dota fan. This guy's unkillable, right? He's kind of trolling with this build a little bit, though. Oh, wait, he's actually trolling a lot. Why is he putting points in his 2 when he can't even sustain it? He has 0 spirit resist. He's just gonna kill himself, no? I mean, he's literally just dead. Okay. That's why you don't build that hero like that, by the way. That's why you don't build that hero that way. You should never put any points in your 2 before you can sustain it. 1 max is troll, but 1 max is insane. 1 max is insane. Hero hit. Heal 20% of your missing health, and you can spam the shit out of this. 20% of your missing health. You have 3k health, that's like 600 healing. And this hero is all about being at low health and just healing. What's up, Ghost? That guy's pro? No, he's a really good player. Like, just because he died 1 time, he's a really good player. He's just trolling with his build a little bit, but this is also part of the reason why you don't see new heroes that much, is people don't know how to build them yet, you know what I mean? It's okay. Look, AVG is a great player, and I've had nothing but positive experiences with him. Let's just clear that up. But this is an unfortunate one. Silk Song tomorrow? Yeah, apparently. Why don't more people take shortcut around right side of mid zip line? Just people haven't built the habit yet. I started building the habit recently. Making good puts in his complex. Wisconsin cheese curds? What the fuck are you saying in the chat? Wisconsin cheese curds for... No, you get the cheese curds from Quebec. Wait, here we go. Mirage is in. Here we go. We actually got a game on our hands, though. This one is looking more competitive. G-Freak is dead, I think. He's dead. Let's take a look at the Warden, though. Warden still got ult and everything. You can always channel his ult. Boom, channeling his ult right after. Burning it. Not really doing much damage yet. 7 ult. Oh, 7 ult interrupted. Beautiful interrupt. They're very, very outnumbered here, though. Very outnumbered. Very outnumbered. Good use of wall jumping there. That's just an unfortunate fight. How did they have so many more players? Do you think Boundless and Victor is mid? Yeah, but I think EE is also mid, so you wouldn't agree with me. But Boundless is good. Quebec is known for cheese. Yes. This guy said, have you never had Wisconsin cheese curds? Guys, I don't think you understand. Poutine was created in Quebec with our cheese curds. So if you make poutine, you use Quebec cheese curds. No one wants Quebecois curds. What? No. Okay, you guys don't know. Fresh cheese curds are hella addictive, okay? In Wisconsin, nobody wants the fresh cheese curds. All you guys eat is fried cheese curds. You fuckers. Every time I go to the US, all I see is fried cheese curds. Fried cheese curds. Why is no one eating them fresh? Why is no one eating them fresh? Answer that. Answer that. Went to Mont Tremblant a couple times. I was in Mont Tremblant a few weeks ago, actually. You watching TI later? I'm not sure. Cheese curds kind of flavorless. Not gonna... Dagger. Come on, bro. Because fried is an upgrade. How often do you go to Abba Points? Never. I go to the other places. Any recommended 7 builds? Exclamation point builds. And I've got builds for 7. No, I don't think I went there. Oh. Cost Dagger. What are you typing? Victor is really good at killing Walker, I will say. Sorry, my bad, guys. My mod is trolling in the chat. He's typing things like Costco Putin is the best and like things like that. Death is the chillest guy ever until you start talking about cheese curds. True. That's how you trigger me. Like, what are you guys saying? Like, I mean, low-key, you guys have terrible opinions. Chicago deep dish or NY flat? Obviously NY flat. I go to Canada, where do I get my curds? What is the best restaurant to get them? You just buy them at the grocery store if you just want curds. Curds are just sold at the grocery store fresh. You just get them in a little bag. You just eat your curds. I go to the grocery store. And you know what? You know how in a grocery store, at the checkout, they always put the items that are the most tempting, like the chocolate bars and like everything, so that last minute you can buy them. In Quebec, they put cheese curds there as well. Yo, he's dead. He's dead to the knife. Bro's been sniped. That was actually a crazy knife. That was actually a crazy knife. But in Quebec, they put the cheese curds at the end, at the checkout as well. But bro's kind of melting with the knife. I'm not rage baiting, William. Food in Canada is hella expensive, or is that just me? I don't think it's any more expensive than the US. But the cheese curds is the key to hitting Eternus, yes. I had poutine in Toronto. It was too salty, can't recommend. I mean, you were in Toronto. That was your first mistake. Why is poutine pronounced like that, not poutine? Because it's French. I'm getting rage baited. Is Shiv good in comp? He's not great, but low main's making him look good. How do you feel about Quebec being the third best province? Which one of the other two? I feel bad about that. Yeah, there's a war in the chat right now, Sophie. It's tough. The game is over, though. This game was close, and then it wasn't close anymore. Hydration 0, 0, and 17, the perfect support. Except he's playing Gun Kelvin, I guess. Kind of. Not really. Wait, was that you who wrote that, Sophie? You just told him the truth? I see, I see. That's true. I'm eating a croissant right now. Hear me out. Try Star Noodle and St. Catherine. Get their peanut butter dumplings. Okay. Don't say that with my wife in the chat. That's dangerous. She's in the Twitch chat, though. You're in YouTube. You're safe. Yeah, Pocket is very strong in pro play. You've started a war, tiny kid. You've started a war.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
By design, Shiv will never be balanced. Peanut butter is so bad. Dude. Stop with the rage bait. Who thinks peanut butter is bad? Like... Rage bait used to be believable. Now we're just saying like objectively false statements. Okay, I mean, sure, yeah, people that are allergic to it, but they don't think it's bad. They're just sad they can't eat it.
Gathering time.
No, I haven't, Jonathan. I didn't realize that like we had these opinions in the community. I'm starting to think that, you know, I thought that this stream was inclusive to everyone except the Bebop players, but I'm starting to think that we might have to be like a less inclusive, like. Crunchy or smooth? I mean, obviously crunchy. That's okay. I respect the smooth boys out there, boys and girls and any other gender, but crunchy is supreme. I'm team crunch. You know, I like the crunch.
Our blue walker is under attack. Our blue walker has been defeated.
Rage bait used to be an all from what happened. New hot deadlock drama. Death EDL allows peanut butter haters in his chat. True. No clankers. Exactly. The only reason that this chat is still standing together is in our common hatred for Bebop. We thrive. Without Bebop, we would be nothing. We need to remember that, guys. Without Bebop, we would be nothing. What's my opinion on Mo players? Mo players are fine. They're usually quite nice guys, actually. In fact, the Mo players. All the Mo players that have come into my chat have been nice guys. We allow the holiday players. They, you know, when they get nerfed, they're gonna cry like little babies. Oh, bro's dead. Oh wait, he's alive. He's Victor. He's got a second life. It's all good. It's all good. He's got a second life. I mean, he's up 30k, so this is when Victor looks the most OP. Yeah, Holiday is hard, but she's OP. How do we feel about Beano mains? That's fine. Sorry, Clank, your lover. I have to blast the ice. Is a comeback possible? I don't think so, but you never know. Wait, they got 2 kills, though. They got 3 kills. Okay. You never know. And the patron's not downed, I don't think. It's not downed. 3 kills. I was too busy focusing on my hatred for the peanut butter haters that I didn't even pay attention. Could be winnable. You don't know. They can get a walker off this, maybe. Actually, I don't even know if they can get a walker off this. They don't have a wave. They actually can't get a walker off this. They actually can't. They can't. They legit can't do anything. Well, that's unfortunate. They got kills, but there's nothing to obtain. It's actually good deaths. Pashi, yeah, Pashi is rich. Pashi will do a lot of damage. Yeah, AVG has Infuser, yes. He just forgot to buy any gun items. Oh, so he put 2 points in his 3, and then he maxed 1. Interesting. Very interesting. I think he's following the ABL build. Melee on Victor. Spirit Snatch is okay on Victor. That makes sense. It's not bad. Did you get your chair? No, I didn't get my chair. I don't know what the fuck my chair is. And I'm so sad. Where's my chair? I don't know where the fuck it is. Let me check my email. It was supposed to arrive today.
The urn has been dropped.
You didn't ship it with Canada Post, did you? No, I mean, I just ordered through the Staples website. I don't know what they ship it with. What do you think about comeback mechanics in Deadlock? Slow loss or slow win? I mean, there was literally a huge comeback in the NA game today. 30k comeback. I think the comeback mechanics in Deadlock are great right now. I think they're at a perfect spot where it feels like you can come back, but it's not super easy. But it's definitely possible. What are some items to counter Victor? Generally anti-heal that can easily be reapplied. So things that you can reapply like toxic bullets, basically anti-heal that's not on a cooldown, right? Toxic bullets, inhibitor, crippling headshot, and heal bane are not on a cooldown, so you should buy those, right? And then shred is very good against Victor. So buying spirit rends, for example, is very good. If you can manage to use spirit snatch against him, it's also quite good. Mystic vulnerability, crippling headshot once again, things like that. Any reason Victor didn't take the full reward Sinner Sacrifice? Thought the buffs were OP. They are. He probably just felt that he needed to be somewhere else faster. Usually the only reason people don't take them is because they just want to be faster somewhere else. Yeah, silences are good too. Silences are good against Victor because then he can't use his 2. Did you Google Martin Starr? No. What is the pro scene like nowadays? Hydra the top team? They are at the moment, yes. Saw you put Shiv really close to the bottom tier. I was just curious why. He's very inconsistent. When you start fights with max rage, he's very good. But if you don't manage to start fights with max rage, or if you don't manage to get rage quickly in a fight, he feels very underwhelming. He still has manages where he looks OP when he gets multiple executes in a row. But most of the time he feels kind of underwhelming. Sorry about that. My wife and her cat have entered the room. I say her cat because every time she enters the room, The cat enters with her. Stella has entered. You look like the Canadian Shroud right now. Wait, why? You think Infernus gets hard countered by Victor? Not a hard counter, but it's definitely, you know, Victor definitely can just remove his afterburn and shit many times. Zara is the Canadian Shroud? What does that even mean? Zara's not even Canadian. My Potapino's just literally rage baiting in the chat. No, Stella is named Stella. She was named at the shelter. GG. Oh no, never mind. We named her. True. Yeah, that's true. Well, thank God we changed that. She's definitely not like that. You think Hydra Nation would be the top NA team if there was an actual league to fight over to treat it like a job? I think there would be much more competition. I don't know if it's an impossible question to answer. I think there would be a lot more competition. All right, well, that was it. That was cool. We should probably just queue it up, right? Does your wife play Deadlock? No, she doesn't. She hates good games. Well, it's time to queue it up. That's true, Deej. That's true. Shroud is the Canadian Shroud. Yeah, exactly. More mentally stable than this chat, yeah, sure. Let me remove the overlay real quick. Oops. All right. We chillin'. We vibing. Deathy BMing his wife is crazy. You gotta have a little BM, you know? What? Bad manners? Oh, okay. My wife said she thought BM stood for bowel movement. She works in healthcare. That's crazy. Deathy Viscous gameplay? Oh yeah, should I play? Wait. Should I play Grey Talon? Kinda wanna play some Grey Talon.
See, not everyone can handle the
Surely I get him if I just put him like...
And when I do, my bow is yours.
Alright, here we go. What would be the biggest tip you can give to climb the ranks? I'm getting tired of having teams deathballing instead of engaging the macro of the MOBA. My biggest tip is that deal with waves, and make sure you don't exclusively deal with waves. Treat waves as a timer, okay? So you clear the wave. Once you've cleared the wave, you can use that time to then go join a fight or go do something else on the map, steal their farm, etc. Most people don't pay enough attention to waves, and even though you're saying your team doesn't engage with the MOBA elements of the map, I can almost promise you don't pay enough attention to waves as well. And make sure that, like, another thing is, even when people do pay attention to waves, a lot of the time they clear the wave and then they'll just go farm their own jungle, when in reality they should clear the wave and then look for somewhere else to go on the map for 30 seconds and join an engagement real quick, take another tower or do something, and then go back to their lane. You just can't leave the wave for too long. But yeah. You think that if all the S tiers on your list were nerfed enough that they drop tiers, the A tiers would move to some A tiers would move into S tier potentially? Yeah. There's always going to be S tier heroes. Like, you literally cannot avoid it. What do you mean? I have 7 TV emotes. Which 7 TV emotes do you require for your TikTok brain? I have like 250. Maybe I need more. I have Glorp. Yeah, Glorp is good. Do we have Zaza Glorp? We don't. Damn, GG. It's fucked up. Fucked up world out here. I don't know where the fuck my chair is. Yeah, it would be awesome if I had my chair, but I don't. If I had my chair right now, I'd probably end stream and go build my chair. But alas, I don't. So I need to stream more. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal, obviously. I'm happy to stream more. The winner is Hydronation. Wow, crazy. Is ranked ever going to come back to Deadlock? Yes. Right now, every game is ranked. But I'm sure that they'll have an exclusive ranked mode and like quick play mode and different modes for sure. Chair building stream? Yeah, but I can't. I can't because I don't have a chair. Where the fuck is my chair? Well, chat, we come second place to a fucking chair. Well, you guys don't understand how shitty my current chair is. I'm done with it. It's falling apart. It's a Hyken from Staples. Hyken. Redeem song request. Wait, refund the song request. I don't have it on right now. Sorry about that. We out a chair. Me with suspiciously chair-shaped throat. I don't know. I see. My wife says she saw this meme somewhere else recently. Yeah, you need to sub to so that they can buy and build a new chair on a stream every day. Bro, where am I gonna put these chairs? Yeah, my wife needs a new chair. Guys, my wife is doing her master's right now. She can't work much, you know? She needs it badly. Give the stairs to starving children. Like, here, I know you're dying, but here's a chair so you can sit on it. I know you don't have food. Okay. I need a Herman Miller chair for real. I can't afford one. Wood is edible? I guess so. Masters in what? Public health. Full-time chair streamer. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, I'll give you $100 per sales EM. Oh, sounds good. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Why are Herman Miller chairs $18,000? Because they do great chairs, first of all, and second of all, they have an incredible reputation, and everybody knows Herman Miller. They're like the go-to, so I'm sure that they have huge profit margins. Herman Miller probably has massive profit margins. Let's be real. Mikhail's quit. When will ranked come to chair building? Yeah, I know, right? Like companies nowadays, they just publish games. They have no fucking features in them. I mean, it's disgusting, really, that chairs doesn't have ranked in it anymore. But it's fine. Yeah, Mikhail's quit to build chairs. I mean, he knew that was the future. I got you, Moda. Yeah, they don't even have an extra competitive option. That's true. It's actually fucked up. You want your chairs to vibrate. If I have a Herman Miller, I would generally only stream my chair and never stream myself. Okay? Yeah. Any tips for my Drifter teammate building Tesla bullets? Stop. I don't know. Just use a build. Use one of my recommended builds, exclamation point builds. Just send him that Google sheet and say, hey, you should look at this. There are unironic chair streamers? BTOD TV, really? What do they do? Who watches them? Like, I mean, I watch some videos. Like, I understand YouTubers about, like, office supplies and chairs or whatever. Like, I get that, right? I watched some videos about chairs to pick mine out. And a lot of, you know, videos were saying that the Staples Hyken is one of the best, like, budget chairs. And so I was like, okay, perfect, awesome. But, like... who the fuck, like, watches it? Like, what is on the stream? It is a stream about chairs, for chairs, by chairs. Interesting. What's up? He's having a what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she looks fine. Your stream just meant AFK, the chair's on cam. Just realized I lost everything on Gamble earlier. That's fucked up. Oh well. Seems kind of crazy to not put at least 1 point in year 2, no? But I guess you're rushing max 3. I feel like the 1 point is like 50% more damage from year 2. That's kind of crazy. Okay, wait, the ult to scare them away and then steal the sinners. I don't hate it. Okay. Can I curate a chair spreadsheet for me? Well, I've already bought the chair, so it'd be a little too late, you know? What skill do you rush on Drifter? Well, I think as far as maxing, I think you max your 3, generally speaking. Alright, I got a great talent, guys. Yeah. I'm about to pop off. Hey, what build do I use, guys? What build do I use? Oh, yeah, I've already... Yo, what's up? I'm playing Good Hero.
What's this LARP I'm hearing that you're saying my team's gonna die in 2 months?
Well, I mean... You don't think so?
I don't think it'll die in 2 months.
Okay, I have a screenshot of Goober saying it's built to last, so if it does, I've got the screenshot. But if not, I'm happy for you guys either way, you know?
Yeah.
Don't piss me off, Duffy.
I might piss you off. I might do it.
Hey guys, I'm looking for a team. Hey, I'm looking for a team. You guys got a slot?
Shut the hell up, Super Turbo.
It's me, Super TF. You guys got a slot for your team for me?
Don't listen to him. That's not him.
Come on. You guys need +1.
I just buried him.
I'm gonna hit a tournament soon.
What's up here? Have they already disbanded? Well, clearly the word that I said they're gonna die has made it around. Fucking hate Eternus lobbies. Is a hater. Salty Spirit Talon. This seems good. Maybe I skip Spirit Shielding if I don't need it, you know? Fuck Boundless. Rapid Recharge, Tank Buster, okay. Cooldown, Spirit Burn, okay, sure. Stam, yeah. Counterspell, yeah, okay, makes sense. It's not an uncommon opinion. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
I think he dodged.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, look, I don't want them to die. Well, I'm just saying.
He doesn't want to play against Splingus Pingus.
If they keep winning, maybe they'll stay together, but we'll see.
Yep.
Wait, Duffy, did you hear they kicked Renon already?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he got kicked like 5 seconds ago.
Okay.
I hear spots open.
Wait, why?
I don't know, I'm just...
He popped off today, too.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait,
they tried him out, I guess, for 3 days.
Oh, he came back. Wait, he came back. Let's play.
That's right, Shirley movie, and Fonzie Pop comes back to me.
See, this is the thing, is like, at the end of the day, like, taking the bet that a team is gonna die in 2 months in NA, it's not even, like, any team is gonna die in 2 months. It's just statistically likely.
Oh, it's okay, it's playing against me and you, we got this.
I wonder who he's talking about right now.
Boomers lasted so long, man.
That's true. Well, you know, it was a miracle.
Sun ended or something, whatever Ryan said.
The fun never ended, though.
Sure, Ryan's doing Borderlands videos right now.
Wait, really? Like professional?
Yeah.
Or like...
Well, he did Borderlands videos before, but he's doing a yeah.
Oh, no, I meant like he like moving it.
Well, yeah, he was like a YouTuber before and shit.
Yeah, I know that. I was just saying, if he like, do what's the company or something.
No. He's just on his own channel. Yeah, I haven't played Great Talon in 6 months, by the way, but it should go well. Did I really go Mystic Shot first? Maybe it is the play. I don't know. Oh, boom! All the Great Talon hate watchers are going to be hate watching me right now. Watch this, watch this. Oh, what a snipe. I mean, what other Great Talon? I mean, I'm just going to buy extra charge. There's no way you don't just buy extra charge, right? I mean, I'm just going to spam it on Mina every chance I get. I mean, this Mina character is just getting fucking melted, if I'm being real. Okay, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's diving. He didn't even hit us. What was that? What did I just watch?
On the move. Target locked. Well done, Victor.
That was a bad rain of arrows. Don't use it like that, guys. That was bad.
It can't run forever.
Playing this, we're gonna have to talk about that one later.
I'm hitting straight headshots on this guy, though. Kind of beating the shit out of him. Won't lie. I mean, there's no way you don't just go extra spirit as well. Maybe you do go Mystic Shot. I don't know. I'll try. I'll save it for Mystic Shot, but I don't know. It seems weird. Oh, I missed. That was a bit of a noob moment. Oh, bit of a noob moment again. Alright, though. Take flight. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. It's happening. I was hitting every arrow before, though. Okay. It's taking me a little bit to get used to, guys, okay? Getting used to the arrows right now. Good practice? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I hit that one. That was the important one to hit anyway. If we're being honest. That was like really the important one to hit. I really want Mystic Shot, but I don't have enough. Oh well. Yo, what is this Moan Curl doing?
Setting snare.
I feel like I'm not doing enough in this lane. I feel like I should be doing more. I feel like I didn't use my body enough, you know? Okay, bro actually hit me with that. That's crazy. Oh, I just lost my entire health pool. That's not good. I'm surprised he hit me with that scorn. There's no way rushing Mystic Shot is the play. There's actually zero chance though, no? Feels weird. Feels odd. Okay, Moan Curl just did 200 damage to me. Okay, wait, now I'm starting to dish out some damage, though. Now I'm dishing out some serious damage.
I'm gonna reset.
I should have probably reset as well, but alas, I didn't do that. You have hit one of your 6 last arrows? What do you mean? I just hit that one.
It's about to get more interesting. Arrows
I'm owning. You just wouldn't get it. All good though. I mean, we just need to focus the Mina, and if we do, I mean, life is good. How come I didn't get the healing trooper? It didn't heal me. I keep trying to predict the movements, but I shouldn't be doing that. Just be shooting whenever I see them. The pillars in mid lane actually make it a little awkward. I feel like I need the wave pushed. Maybe I should just be playing up top more, like this. Or on the side, like this. Perhaps the side is the way. Nice. Perhaps the side like this is the tech. And I'm dead. Oh wait, huge ult. I'm dead though. That's not good. Wait, why is my wife shit talking me in the chat? Why are you This is crazy. Why are you saying that? Okay, none of them are hurt. I gotta keep an eye out. Go, owl. Where was she? I don't know where she was, but it's fine. I baited the... Oh, she hid to the left. Okay. Alright. Well, they're hurt. The owl went in, bro. The owl popped off. Oh, that guy's legit 1 HP now. Yeah, we can push the tower.
I'll get them next time.
It's alright. mean, it's actually crazy that Mo even lived that, to be honest.
Shouldn't have tried to kill that guy. How bad?
Ow. Okay, wait, I scared her with my aura. I scared her with my aura. That was actually crazy. Alright, whatever. It was a little bag. I didn't even see that. That's my bag. That's awesome. I mean, I'm just gonna buy enchanters. Fuck it. Huge damage right there. Boom. Oh, yeah, we just owned that guy. Someone called the police. An ambulance, but not for me. Type of vibe. Oh man, I'm dead. Oh well. Mystic Shot does not proc on his one. It does not. Arm. Well, that didn't go that bad. But Mo is super rich. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do against Mo, though, in that lane. I feel like I just don't do enough poke against him. But my poke is bad. I'm sending an owl green. Okay, watch this. Super owl coming in green. On the Yamato. Hopefully they can kill her. I don't know, though. I should have looked for the Warman. Oh. I'm with you here against Mo. He's just gonna do his thing where he burrows and he just runs at us. Cold fronts. Quicksilver reloads is 1. Buffs are up. Get that real quick. Okay, guys, it's important. When you play a new hero, a lot of the time, you get too focused on playing the hero, not focused enough on playing the game. So, for example, there, I wasn't efficient with my farm. But I just gotta be efficient with my farm. Great Talon's one of the best heroes at for getting the sinners, too, because a lot of his stats are really good. Like, his weapon damage scales with spirit, too, so, like, he benefits a lot from just getting raw spirit, which you get from sinners. So, just need to play the game a little bit. I do not like how GT feels right now. I just feel so slow. I mean, he's a backliner, you know. It's fine. And I get Surge of Power, and then I'm Thanos, right? I'm holding my arrow. If they peek, I'm gonna arrow them.
He's low in the tower. I mean, you can bird deep, Duffy. Yeah, it's too late now.
Nah, it's too late.
He's on fun.
I don't think my bird does enough damage yet.
Is someone hovering me on this? I'm gonna take the tier 3.
I feel like the bird's a little. I feel like the. Really, the play to go compress cooldown and shit.
Hello. They've taken our green guardian.
I feel like I just go Surge of Power early, no? I think it's gotta be the play.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
I'll try it. Maybe it's not the play, I don't know.
They've taken our yellow guardian. Taking the shot.
I mean, I've just been hate crime. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I just got ran at by a Mo and Doorman. And we're down 11k as a team. This one might just be... That's not good. You know you're not supposed to get comboed? True. My bad. My bad. And they have Erd. It's about as bad as it gets. That's about as bad as it gets. Luckily, Crayon is pretty farmed. So maybe we win that.
I see the doorman.
And I really want to get this tower, but we need good pressure on the lanes.
That is one big mole. I see Krill.
Can we go on him, or like, are we just fake going?
Time for evasive tactics.
I see Mina.
This is the perfect one. We still can. Not gonna work.
I'm dead. There's 4 people here. Okay. There's actually 4 people here. All right. Sounds good. That's not good. This tournament game? Oh yeah, I need to change my title. Title. Playing GT because I put him C tier. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this game is going terribly. But then again, there hasn't been a single good fight for us, I think. It's all been like actual dogshit fights. Like there, for example, Mo was caught out of position in our shop, but we just didn't go on him. In my opinion. Blood thinks he's playing Victor. I mean, I thought my Lash was gonna go, I'm gonna be honest, but he didn't go. Oh, we're down like 1 million. Okay, I'm gonna get knocked down. I'm dead. Unless I pull some crazy movement. I mean, I have no stamina there. What am I supposed to do? I don't think there's any way I can escape. I wanted to cancel it and use stam to go to the bridge, but I didn't have stam, so I was gonna wait for a second. But unfortunately, I died. Mo's already got 3k health. I mean, he has Trophy Collector with a bunch of stacks, probably. Stam mastery time. You know, having an extra stam would have saved me there. Legit though, they have the entire map. It's tough. We're down 16k. I'm not doing anything though, obviously. I'm playing very poorly. Like, if that's not clear, I haven't played this hero in like literally forever.
Come back and pick up.
Okay, I've got my Surge of Power. We do need to pick the Cern up very badly. Yamato's 1 HP as well.
Someone needs to go yellow.
There's 3 yellow.
Oh.
I don't have speed.
Looks like one.
Maybe just get a green tower as well.
Yeah, they left, I think. They left, I think.
Don't bring him out. I'm coming last fight.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
That was the 3rd one, so. Just
Yo, what? What?
they're gonna stop Paradox on the.
Yeah, I'm coming. The Urn was just like, nah, you're good. You got that. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, you can't go.
Why is Paradox going 1v6? Why is Paradox going 1v6? Oh no. I'm coming. And we just delivered them the urn. We lost. We gotta fight, I guess. Dude, fuck. Wrong driving? I tried to turn around the bird because I wanted to go for Bebop. That was harder than it looked. Dude, my arrows are not killing anyone. And I'm dead. I wanted to go for the Bebop, but he's dead, so maybe he died either way, but not ideal. Do I need spirit shielding? I mean, I probably do. I'm just getting one shot, but at the same time, I feel like I just need damage. I feel like this is when you don't buy spirit shielding. Why is my GT feeding? Damn. Guys, I haven't played GT in like 6... Actually, in fact, I've never played GT, if we're being real. Can you slow down with the bird? If you press S, does it slow down or no? Anybody know? Laning was actually fine, by the way. We didn't even lose lane. We didn't even lose lane bad. If you press S, it slows the bird. Okay, well that would have been good. I should have done that.
I see.
Yamato's coming in our jungle. Hopefully I'm fine. I'm taking the risk. Surge of Power bait? There's no way Surge of Power is bait. Spirit scalings are really good. It's not a build issue, guys. It's literally just a pilot issue. Don't overthink it. It's literally just a pilot issue. I just need a couple more games on the hero, guys. Just need a couple more games. We're down like 5 million. Just buy rapid recharge real quick.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Alright, Mo's out. All good. I mean, we need to be very careful because one pick and they go mid and then we lose. Aren't spawning left though.
Fight the walker, fight the walker. Are you live something?
Well, this looks bad.
Engaging. There will be no escape.
Heavy on me. Get me, look at me. Oh, heavy right here.
If your heart's not gonna be in it, you should probably just be the one to lead next time.
Got that heavy?
Yeah, I do. I'm dead. Fuck. Unfortunate.
Come. We're going.
Well, that didn't work very well. More arrows, more damage, true. Tank Buster.
They're so low, they're so low.
Nah, I mean, rapid recharge is hella good.
Nice try.
No, they're actually hella low. It's winnable, it's winnable.
Hella low, like it's actually killable.
They're showing us what to do. No, I don't know how to show what not to do or what to do. I literally have 2 games on this hero. I can't even show. Guys, I'm just playing Talon. What's so wrong with that? One more arrow versus more damage on 3 arrows. Rapid recharge gives you more damage on 3 arrows. What are we talking about? Tank Buster has a fucking cooldown. I mean, obviously it applies on every arrow, but like a very small amount. It doesn't actually give you much more damage. It gives you much more damage on 1 arrow.
There's a soul jar here.
Coming.
They're down.
Bro, the bird's actually kind of hard to turn when it's close quarters like that. That shit was kind of hard to turn. I got him. Oh my god, I'm pumping. I'm pumping. No, I was actually pumping there. I was actually pumping. Coming. We got the urn too. Wait, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Yep. Is he a walker now or like fully playing the game?
Leading the target.
I'm pumping. I'm actually pumping, guys. I just need counterspell or something.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Never give up, never surrender, guys.
I will strengthen.
Never give up, never surrender.
We'll find them, no matter where they run to.
I just need sub-stam. I need some survivability because their team is actually pretty scary for me. And then once I get that, it's actually all chill. They're in our basement right now. Mo and Curlin is, I think. Kind of scared. I gotta kill her yellow.
Charging.
I was hoping to hit both troopers there.
Wait, they're running out yellow? Fight yellow. Let's fight yellow. Fight yellow. Hey, you go blue. Hazy, go blue. This is one to be off, bro. Flash can come yellow. You can fight.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. Is FOV modding bannable? No. Well, that's not ideal. Sorry, though. I almost have enough for stamina mastery. We're actually fine. We're actually fine, guys. But we're winning the fight. Because they used everything on me. Genius, really. I mean, I baited it on purpose. That's right. Nice interaction. There's so much counterplay to that. Well, you know, I thought it was going to be okay, but... I thought I was going to be fine because I counterspelled the... But it was not fine. Alright, I've got the FOV, yeah, we got the FOV mod right now. And my owl's a little late. How does my owl get in? Yo, how do... Bro, how do you turn it?
Oh, we need to punch it though there.
Bro, how do you turn the owl? I need to go in the training range after and does that shit. I'm literally turning it. I'm holding A. I'm trying to strafe. Something is not going. Something is not working. So something is not right. You need to go wide, bro?
Okay, listen, I told you to bait.
Probably.
You're supposed to punch. Like, you just don't tank it, you know what I mean? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We can still win, bro.
Alright, we lost every rejuve there because my owl was late. That was on me. That was actually on me, by the way. Can I one-shot all the troopers if I get them off the zip like this? Oh, it does no damage, I see. It just gets them off. Okay, wait, actually good movement here. I don't think she knows where I went. I'm probably dead, but we'll see.
Oh, come on. He doesn't even know you're
She's looking. She oh.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I need to stop the speed boost. I did. I was pressing S. I was pressing S. I was pressing S. Has a fixed turn speed no matter the speed you go, so you need to slow down and turn wide. I was pressing S. That's crazy though. You don't think pressing S does anything? Okay, I got trolled then. Someone in chat said it did earlier. Someone in chat said it did. I got fucking trolled. I see. Okay. Oh wait, actually big, actually big.
Guys, I don't know where to go. I'm lost outside the base.
I'm leaving.
They're in my sight.
I like get home.
Okay, what do I buy?
Tell for it. You can take tell for
What's up, cooldown?
I just got out with the teleporter.
Arrows
Hey guys, I'm coming home.
Oh yes, welcome home.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, look, this game was on me. This game was on me. It's all right though. We learn, we improve. I mean, we can still win. We can still win. They have no rejuve. We're only down 25k. I believe in us. I believe in our team. Every wave is good. Can I snipe the wave from here? Watch this. Watch this.
I see.
Boom. Okay.
Sending arrow.
Oh my god. Too good. Yep, that's right. Green wave is really good if we want to look on left side. What to do?
Wait, chill, guys. Chill. Wait.
Wait, Billy has majestic leap.
Or paradox. We have to bait like someone. Okay, I'm gonna go push left. Let's go. Let's still stop some tingers. So.
I'm getting the wave.
Taking aim. Fire.
Yeah, Doorman's looking at me right.
I see the doorman.
I'm door melted, but it's fine. I'm gonna come out.
I see the vampire.
Let's give me fight. Just fight now. Fight now, please. Their Mo's not there.
Okay.
And lead out.
They look out.
I see Yamato.
Well, that's not good.
Fight.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna go on Mina. Boom! See ya. Mina down. Alright.
Turn around.
Coming under.
Come down. Twist.
She have Spellbreaker or something? I did 7 damage. I did 7 damage with that arrow.
Let Poppy deal with it.
Thank you,
Okay,
Poppy.
can we get a slot, please? I'm gonna run down mid. Someone follow me. Just bait the fuck out of me, please.
Yeah.
I need someone to go. No,
I'm going.
yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll go yellow with you. This guy's not about
It's
it.
just
He's not,
Bebop alive.
Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Oh, he's gonna come? Okay.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for it right now.
Okay. Hayes is dead. Hayes is dead.
Yeah, wait for me, man.
Dude, you're taking so
Fuck.
long.
Yeah, I'm a fat chunk. Bro.
We gotta be careful, Ash. We're really hurt.
Okay, we can't get a walker. We can't get a walker, bro. We can't. It's impossible now.
Well, that's not good. Alright, time to buy. There you go, buy. Okay, so I get Boundless, or do I just get Spirit Burn here? Do I just get Spirit Burn and say fuck it? Let's try Boundless first. Transcendent cooldown, maybe? Could be an angle for a trans cooldown real quick. I don't have any items, but I don't have any slots. I don't know what else to buy. It's probably not the play. It's probably sell Mystic Shot, buy something else, you know, but bug it. Here we are.
Like, I'm really gonna like just walk it down right now.
Yeah. I don't think they're doing mid.
Okay,
They're looking right side.
Just run. I'm not there. If I'm not there, the fight should never happen. We have to stall for Hayes. If Hayes comes up, then we can fight. We actually are like somewhat even gold.
Yeah, I'm moving. 5% more CD. Yeah, I know it's terrible. I know it's a terrible purchase. I just literally didn't know what to buy. That's what happens when you don't play a hero. You don't know what to buy. I should have sold Mystic Shot or Enchanters.
I need one more AP point for max ult.
Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member, Emma. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. This is scuffed gameplay, but, you know, it's important to not just show heroes that you're good at, you know? You gotta show the people everything. The process of learning a hero is slow and painful, guys. It's slow and painful, but you gotta do it.
I have it now.
Taking the shot. Leading the target.
I mean, Loki, I need Spirit Burn next.
Still looking on range.
I don't see anybody over here.
Once I get Spirit Burn, Mo's gonna get fucking devoured. That's all I'm saying. It's about to be lit.
Let's group down together. Let's group here. Get down.
I see.
Okay.
We got hook. Perfect.
Taking in.
Oh, fuck me. It's a little far to hit arrows, I think.
Hunter strikes.
Where did you? Spirit jars here.
Find my prey.
I see Billy.
That was slow.
I'm ulted. I've read though. Cam, come. I've read my buddy. My buddy.
Mo's one.
The trap is set.
I shouldn't have shot arrows from that far. That was like a big mistake. I learned that though.
We'll go bond tower. Go belt.
Disengaging.
Holy fuck, I'm just getting melted, bro.
Arrows locked. Who doesn't
That's
love
not good.
surprise?
You back up and be mad making.
Yeah, definitely.
Try and get your Victor.
We're really hurt.
I'm out. Just get the. Just try and get the base and leave. I think Victor.
We knew mid.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm low though.
We're all really low. I don't know if we can.
Just don't
They're
reset.
on there.
Reset.
Reset is fine. Reset and then we do mid maybe. We just force it again. Oh, he's dead.
Just fucked me, man.
Okay, Loki's the fight. I know.
If they force mid, it's okay, maybe.
They force mid, they die, I think.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. True.
To see if they're doing that.
Look, guys, this is all part of the process of learning, okay?
They're doing mid. They're doing mid. Come on. They're doing mid right now. Doing mid. I'm jumping early.
To be claimed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Counterspell on the hook, baby.
Lost the game.
That's right.
Me, shit's off my coat.
This hunt.
Bird coming. Okay, I didn't know how many people were there. I detonated the bird a little early, perhaps. But all good things come a little early, you know? Just like Christmas sometimes. Where are the enemies at right now? I have no idea. Can I get in here, though?
Good job.
Nice. This is tactical death.
Okay. How do I go down in my thing? Anyone know how to do the tech where I just like...
Ready.
Yeah, we're good. Alt cast? I see. Double tap dash? Okay.
Goodbye.
I tried doing the dash thing. It wasn't working.
Drop on me.
I'm actually online now. I'm actually online, by the way.
Contact.
This is what it's like to be like a lower ranked player in like an Eternus lobby. Like this is how I feel. I feel like a child a little bit. Just learning my hero, you know? Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the tower. Ready? Let's go get this, guys.
Let's push yellow.
Sounds good. I'm here. That's free, I think.
They full give up. He's on go green, go green, go green.
What do I buy? What do I buy?
Shop to green.
I'm buying magic carpet. Boom.
Guaranteed. Well, not an actual guarantee. You leave the shop with this, all sales are final.
Hey, he's right, right here. TP to me. Come here, come here. TP.
They're in my sights.
They're doing camps above me. Right here.
Magic carpet goated here. It's goated value, trust.
Yeah, let's do this walker and then we.
Reverb def? I'll buy reverb after. I got magic carpet right now. We're good.
They can't run forever.
If they go on me, it's simple. I just counterspell and then I magic carpet away. I've got it all figured out. I've got it all mapped out. Reverb not even in this build. Reverb's not even in the build. It seems a little weird, no? Maybe it's fine actually. Maybe reverb is not that good. Carpet synergy with trans CD, yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Engaging. Always spend my money.
I'm ready to go. I'm online.
Let's go.
Charging. I see.
That was a big arrow right there. I'm missing a lot of arrows. Okay. This guy's trying some tech with some majestically Billy shit. I got robbed. I actually got robbed. No, I actually got robbed. Counterspell the knockdown. I still have my magic carpet. I still have all my cooldowns. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna miss them anyway, like a fucking chud. All good though. I live!
I might on purpose, actually.
I need to find a place.
I'm 1 HP.
Dude, we were in there for a long time.
Just go to base. Go to wave that B. Try and go yellow. I think yellow's the big, or green's the
Alright.
biggest,
I'll go green, I'll go green. I'll speed green real quick. I got it. It's not a problem.
As long as no one dies, okay, do not farm.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going green. I'm not going green. I'm afraid.
Everyone hide after we clear the wave. Everyone hide after we clear the wave.
They're in my sights.
Okay, what's the hide? What's the hide? The building on the wave, by the way. You might run
Headed
it.
to green.
He knows you're on it.
Aiming.
Yeah, he's above you on the roof, run.
Headed to green.
Don't worry, I'm good.
W carpet.
We got magic carpet.
W carpet.
Yo, what do I buy at this point of this hero?
They will return.
At this point, you need to buy
Do I need reverb? Okay, okay.
Reverb's good. Also, Akbar is really good because your shit scales. Akbar's really good this game.
Alkfire?
Yeah, it scales off spirit. It's really good. Cut the
Okay, well we've got one, so it's okay. I'll go reverb next.
Double's good.
It's legit just reverb.
Okay.
Okay, can we fight early? Once I'm up, when I'm up, we can fight early. Okay. Oh, yeah, 15, 15. Do not get picked. Wait, hide. Do not get hooked. You can get hooked. Wait, just let him take the shrine. We have to let him take it, or else we just lose the game.
Try not to let them leave. Play slow, don't let them leave on zip. You just bird.
No, I'm birding, but
Look. Yeah, they might just be out.
I'm going towards Mina on spirit buff. I counterspelled it.
I think we just try and take a 6v6 on the game.
Yeah,
they're not
I'm just running down
healthy,
blue. Can someone bait me?
I think I'm overthinking the arrows, you know what I mean? When you're not like familiar with an ability. Like Lash, for example, all of my shit's like instinctive, you know? I almost have reverb.
You guys come.
I'm gonna farm it real quick.
It was clearing the wave out.
I see.
I'm just farming reverb, I just need like 10 seconds.
Targets.
Just send it? Yeah, true. Just fire it? Yeah, I know. I'm overthinking it. I'm ready.
Okay.
You want to just pick up burn force of 6v6?
I'm not gonna
pick it
fall
up.
for that. I don't think.
I think Victor can kill the patron.
I can literally just sit on the patron in 30
They
seconds.
have to go
I'm
yellow.
pretty
Can we
sure you
just
can do
stack
so
yellow?
much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can't. Don't go mid.
Actually, you want to just flip it maybe?
I think our mid is really strong. I'm coming.
I see the doorman. That is one big mole.
Alright guys, the carpet value is insane right now. Look at this position. I'm just getting in perfect position. Oh my god, the hook. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Yeah, I'm just shooting random arrows right now. All good though. That was like counterspell or something. That was definitely a hit. That was not a hit. It's all good though. She dodged it. Nice, we got him. I'm going, I'm going. Yeah, we won. All thanks to me, of course. Alright, look guys. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, I just suck. The traps are a lot weaker if you don't trigger them yourself. Okay, fair. Fair. I mean, I didn't even do that little damage. I just could have done a lot more. Okay, we go again. 100% win rate. Let's check how many games I have on Talon, guys. Let's check how many games I have on Talon. 8 games. And the last time I played it was probably like 8 months ago. Hello, I watch every YouTube video. Yo, thank you, Hotashi. That's awesome. Let's see, what is the notification that I got? Yo, thanks for the gifted memberships, Emma. Wait, how many is that? Fuck. How many gifted memberships is that? That's 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy. Thank you. Owl testing time? Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
Leave the prey to me.
Holy fuck. That shit feels sluggish as hell. I won't lie. Hotashi's kind of goated at video games. Let's go. I'm sorry, Hotashi, that I don't know you. What video game are you from? I'm sorry. I feel like uncultured. I feel like I should know you.
Run while you still can.
Strive? I don't know what Strive is. Am I fucked? Am I cooked, chat? People, can I stream Monster in peace?
Do not miss.
He's good at Uma Musume. Okay. Yo, thank you for the prime, O Jenkins. Thank you, Otashi, though. I appreciate the compliment. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. Guilty Gear Strive. Yep, never played that game in my life. That's all good, though. Okay, guys, I'm mastering the art of the owl right now. Oh, just Olin bot 7 with it.
Continues. My arrow will strike.
Fighting game, okay. So, are you a goat at parry in these games then, Hotashi? Or are you like the parry, like melee king? Like parry melee king? You got the footsies?
No escape.
He mains Abrams? That's funny. Yeah, wait, I'm becoming an owl goat right now. You nerf the shit out of Abrams? No, Abrams is actually strong right now, I promise you. Abrams is actually good right now. Promise. But he's not like broken, but he's good. He's good. You just gotta get Phantom Strike.
So these are the guys
Not a problem. It's not a problem. OBT on Lash, me on Grey Talon? What timeline are we in right now? You know the terms? Yeah, I know the terms. I know the terms. I know the footsies and, I don't know, mind games, neutral. You know, the neutral. I don't know. I'm about to, wait. Yo, our draft sucks. Yo, what the fuck is our draft? Thanks for chatting. I got you, Otashi. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, our draft is legit dog shit. What the fuck is our draft? Yo, we just got scammed. We legit just got scammed.
I carry. It's okay. It's okay.
I said the last game. I draft.
Gun dynamo. Look up Luna gun.
I think he's gonna get carried by Grey on this game. No, I'm gonna fucking.
Oh my god.
Nah, actually, Talon's probably really bad against Victor.
Gun page as well. Fuck.
going for a
You are the M1? Alright. Don't worry, I'm a Talon king.
I miss.
Arrows knocked.
Just play for level 2 next time and we fuck them.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Let's fuck them at level 2. We have a 9. Push this way, I'm
That was a mistake.
fight them like hard.
Far behind.
Level 2. In two ways.
I should check out the
They have no
store.
level 2.
Yo.
There's 1 HP.
Ready to hunt.
All good. We don't need that.
Professor Dynamo.
Taking aim.
I mean, shooting arrows at this guy is like literally worthless though.
5v1 HP now though.
Shooting arrows at this guy is actually worthless.
Can we auto little camp?
Focus Paradox because this other guy is useless to focus.
Leading the target.
He actually went forward. Makes sense actually.
Targets marked.
This guy auto left.
Sending arrow.
I wanted to cancel my arrow.
Still lower boxes. This is not complete.
Don't use it until like right
Go on, hop in goal.
Use item.
Yeah, we
I can't see it anymore.
I'm gonna just run at the Yamato after I kill healer.
That's the GT man. I played 2 games of GT.
I'm going to freak out if my game stop moving one more time.
Sorry, had to join a call.
Bro, our draft is so shit. Every time I spend a second looking at our draft, I'm like, how did this game happen?
Always plan ahead. The hunter strikes.
He's going for you, I think. Find a mouse button to 1. I'm good. My mouse buttons like don't work half the time.
Paradox is missing.
Oh, I think stream can't hear the text to speech right now. One sec, I need to fix that. Alright, there goes half my health. Well, we're just box maxing, it's okay. We're like a full wave behind. It's not ideal.
Need 1 creep.
That guy's 1 HP by the way. Fuck.
We buy and then we can just actually run him down. I vault. I'm gonna just try to grab him and then bring him back to you.
I see Yamato.
Ha! He missed the swap, but I'm dead. But he used a second life. It's fine. Use his ult. Paradox versus Talon is, yeah, it's rough for sure. I mean, I'm just missing a lot of arrows too. I'm just not comfortable in the character yet. Alright though. Maybe we can go now.
You're in my sights.
Good shit, bitch.
Oh hell no.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Wait for the better one. That's mine. guy, baby. Daddy, can you go? Daddy, can you arrow? Can you arrow? Heal me.
I'm coming. I'm owling.
He's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
Where is he?
Inside. On top, on top, on top. Look on top, look on top.
He wasn't on top.
I got him. He decided to die to me.
I was looking so hard. I did some pretty good maneuvering there though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Oh, I got bugged out.
Might be trouble. Well, he can see me? I didn't know that.
Evading target.
Wait, this just reveals me? There is no way. Yes.
Oh, another swap missed.
Spaghetti everywhere.
There's a Yamato mid. Really, I got Mystic Burst here.
I got the other guy.
Leg's broken.
I see paradox.
Time for evasive tactics. This is the perfect spot.
Boom, fade away, just like that. Okay, my arrow got moved down.
Just as I planned.
Okay, Drifter's just melting us for 1 billion damage. All good though. Okay, they're out. Thought they'd keep going. Power slash. Obviously misses. I'm not gonna get hit by that. Okay. Thanks for stopping me back into my tower. I'm chill with that. I'm good with that. Take that. I thought if he just had health swap there, he kills me, but he's gonna clear the wave and then go back.
I can still help.
Paradox 1.
Low with the thingy.
You guys can push her, and Paradox is like over 1. Big damage right there. Magsbird would go kind of crazy. Wait, you're kind of right. I don't know, dude. The improved scaling is kind of nice. Why do we have so many people mid? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Arrows will rain down. It's all
Very hard on Paradox as well. McGinnis is here. It's all coming together. Oh, we got denied. GG. Victor's rich. Has he been like stealing our farm? What's going on? We can kill it twice though.
Oh, that hits in the
Oh.
air? Why?
Yeah, it does slightly. Well, that's not ideal. It's all good though.
I see McGinnis.
But a similar idea.
A little protection goes a long way.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, we can.
Put this guy, he can die after.
on the move. The trap is set.
I'm gonna throw him into that. I got both. I'm a fuck.
There you are.
Okay, we got him. Oh god. Yeah, I'm also one.
See Yamato.
Okay, it's working out. It's working out. Oh. Man. I'm locked the fuck in when I'm playing this hero. I need to think about everything that I'm doing. Learning a hero that you have like very little games on, you know? Very strange feeling. It's been a while since I've learned a hero fully from scratch. Please help. Auto and Victor and Drifter on other team feels impossible. I'll tell you if I figured it out. I've got them on the other team right now. They have the worst draft possible at the moment. So if I figure it out, I'll let you know. Yeah, I've got improved cooldown now.
What the fuck? They used to sprinters.
I'm gonna pick up the urn here.
Is that a DNS finalist? Nah, man. Smash.
We're actually owning though. Our draft sucks, but we're owning. Didn't you just learn 6 new heroes? I guess so, but everybody was kind of learning them.
This is the closest one I can give you. It's
All right, no worries.
go.
We just be aggressive green.
Sorry, TP.
Quick. I literally can't see anything. I mean, I don't even know where the black hole is. I thought that was the black hole for a second. Got one? Okay, the corner helped him. Okay, took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but he did die at the end of the day. She's trying to do some crazy shit, bro. +5 though, +5 guys, +5. We're looking good, we're looking good. +5 and we're up 10k. Wait, all of a sudden I'm Thanos. No? Thanos just pulled up. True. If we do that, it's not a problem. We just gotta stay active right now before their complex scales out of control.
Yeah, we don't scale, we gotta perma kill them. We should have a big character. I guess we have it.
Don't worry, I'm buying silencer next item.
Incredible.
There's some more over here. My side.
I see.
Yeah, what's my next item? Is it Surge? Like, Surge felt good, but I don't know. Did it just improve Spirit Rapid Recharge?
I see paradox.
Can we fix the doors, please? It's fine, it's fine. We have a way. Just
leave the prey to me.
That's my bad.
I'm gonna try to find Paradox. Okay, couldn't find her. I'm going green. I was trying to find Paradox with the owl. I thought I heard her. No, we're not gonna lose green, but -5, true. Passives aren't affected by Curse of Silence, true. Yeah, thank you for the Prime Fundos, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm like super locked in. It's hard to discuss chat. Good for green. I just can't fight this guy. He's full. Wait, he's full orange. He's 0 green items. He actually gets 2-shot by me. I didn't want to wait. I just wanted to push the wave. But otherwise, I should have probably waited for the stats. It's probably worth. It's always worth. I'm coming. My bird is coming, guys. Oh, is there still anyone that's hurt or no? Oh. Oh. I did a sick move and then I just ran it into a wall. It didn't matter though. There was nothing 2-bird. There was nothing 2-bird. Nobody worry about it. Yeah, they're gonna be on the urn.
I don't like that. I'm coming. I don't wanna find mid for no reason.
Drifter's picking up the urn right now. He's hurt. He's hurt. 1 HP. 1 HP. He's actually 1.
Just because I don't see them doesn't mean they aren't here.
I'm getting turned. I'm out. Wait, Billy, can we fight with me? If you fight, win. I got you. Wait, can we look into turn?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Wait, right? Yeah, I can do it, sorry.
Alright.
There's no way, right?
Yamato 1. Yamato 1.
I can make... Nice. And then,
Nice.
just doing
Get green.
It's okay if we give up urn if we get these walkers.
I fucking give up. I'm making it up.
No, you can't get help, unfortunately. You're alone. We're gonna trade it for a walker. It's fine.
I'm making it up. I'm still both. I'm take turn, guys. I take turn.
Nice try. Nice try.
And if I get my ult a second earlier, I swear I kill both. I promise.
If I have a shit ton of money, what do I go? Do I just go Spirit Burn right away, or like, what's the play? There's no way it's Reverb right away. Spirit Burn is kind of sick. It allows you to farm everything. We're kind of feeding though. Fuck, that's really bad. Refresher for more bird. I don't know about that. There's gotta be a Spirit Burn, no? I'll try it. It's good against Mo. It allows me to farm these camps too, just one-shot them. Oh, I didn't realize he ate that. Nice. I've got Spirit Burn to do big damage in those black holes. If we get 1 pick, I'm down to go mid, but I don't... Do we have damage from it? I mean, I guess that's why I have Spirit Burn.
I punched the shit out that big slug.
Yeah, I think we just beat the fuck out of it.
Shoes, boss.
There is 2 here, 2 doubles. Against Bill and Victor.
I have bird.
Alright, I'm coming to beat the fuck out of mid, boss.
They
Let's
are
go.
fighting mid, they are fighting mid.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of mid.
They're looking on our Billy. They're on our Billy.
Come to us, walk to us, you guys are far away. Walk to the left, to our dynamo.
No, I'm actually frying.
More clay side.
I come out.
I don't know what's going on, Are we winning?
I see the drifter.
Yep, Drifter's hurt. Yeah, kill. Oh, yeah. Go mid.
Oh, yeah.
I think we force mid.
We do for sure.
I still have double.
Put a lot behind that guy if we want.
I'm coming.
If Victor stands in the pit, do not kill him. Let him live, okay? We hit mid boss.
Spirits join with
We don't want his res stun.
I'll just throw him away. Everyone
But if he
mid,
dies, he stuns. If he dies, he stuns.
Kill mid.
Don't kill Victor. Don't kill him. Let him live.
Three. I'm dead.
There's no way that's the play. We killed him before. We should have just killed him before. Like, why did I listen? We could have killed him way before, bro. I'm pretty sure we just killed him. Like, we had so much time to kill him.
I think that was more or less we did in black hole, but that's alright. We waited the gig along the black hole. It would have been fine, because then his ult wouldn't have stunned the black hole.
I got swapped. That was 1 HP. I died as soon as I popped the first one.
That was actually the throw of the game. That was actually really bad. Now we lose a walker and maybe the urn. Shoot. Fuck. We just did everything wrong there. Everything wrong. Coming? Okay, he didn't get caught. That's not good. And Victor just dropped so early. I think we could have just killed him. He dropped so early. And he was also 1 HP, like. You think of the prime vocal test?
I have eyes on them.
Ooh, that was a big arrow.
I can come look. I have a door to get out. Use my door back to safety if you need to.
Aiming.
Yes, is on the tier 3 on the left.
Wait, how come it didn't spirit burn? Oh, it's on cooldown. Right.
Just have to chill and wait for the rejuve to go down unless we get a good pick.
Yeah, they only have 1 rejuve, so we can just get a pick and. If I go boundless after? I kind of need counterspell maybe for the paradox.
Josh, you have a bucket close by. I wouldn't do that. Coming for you.
I'm watching.
I see McGinnis.
They can't run forever.
They're running it down mid. Running it down mid.
Yeah, they are.
I'm owling mid.
One shot me, because that's really cool and fair.
I think we've lost.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Now that they hit, like, that mid boss is our chance to close out the game, but now our comp actually sucks. We do no damage now. And then they have Drifter.
Got marked instantly one shot.
I mean, I think it's just counterspell. I need counterspell so I don't just get insta hate crime now.
Just give yellow right side. Yellow's 1 HP, guys. They are full HP with 1.
Coming, coming, coming.
Our yellow
I'm blinded, I'm blinded, I'm blinded.
walker has been destroyed.
Well,
Take this move.
I must be as mobile as my prey.
yeah, that was a generational throw for sure. It's sad because we definitely had the game. If we got that mid, I think the game was ours.
I can door.
This hunt is
On my way.
I just run at these guys. Just run.
Holy fuck, this is like.
I went to half here on me.
Yeah, I'm quite hurt.
Two.
Coming.
Stop them after.
Get young. Drifter one. He does no damage. He's no damage.
He's 1 on Victor. Fuck. I have literally no damage right now, no arrows. Coming?
Billy. Yangto on the outside here.
I see McGinnis.
Yangto, you're low.
Nice.
Nice.
Winnable.
True.
Urn, pick up urn, that the.
Yeah, we can get urn. Yeah, I'm gonna get green and then pick up the urn.
Left side.
We win this. We win this, chat. Trust. Owl has no height limit. Just go above the. Oh, really? I thought it had height limit. I see. Okay. Care. I'm going for her, and I'm going for her, and no psycho.
Responding 10 seconds, guys. I think we gotta chill.
Yeah, it's chill. Okay, this beginner's is not abusing 100%.
Oh, wedge bug.
We might need
She's
some
placing
speed
the turrets on top of the skybox.
Putting turrets in the sky.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't even know how she's doing that.
Oh, yellow.
Maybe we hit the report button. Fuck.
I'm down.
Bro said I'm down.
Surely they ban people, right?
I got buttons for
No,
C though.
I saw a guy in your stream actually that you go 0 to
You guys good? I'm out. Oh wait, I'm dead.
I think he died. I better bot this guy.
TP with you when he was comboing or something?
No. The combo was just going through the TP, and I was like getting dragged. I was getting dragged back towards the other side of the map.
As intended.
You reach out, bro? Yo, what's up, man? I do indeed.
I have double ult.
Sorry, I've been locked in. Sorry if I missed one of your messages before.
They don't give a shit, my man. They do not give a shit.
Alright, we have double black hole.
Dorman dooring for me. For black hole.
If I can put the fucking door.
And he missed everyone. Wait. They're all one. They're all one. Yeah, they don't have any rejuves at least. Would you get a 10 piece McNugget or a 20 piece? Yeah, you gotta get the 20, you know what I mean? Why stop at 10? Gotta get the 20.
Bro, I took 3,300 damage from a mini turret.
Yo, bro's moving at the speed of light.
Oh yeah, this is fair.
Alright, well, it doesn't have a second life anymore, and no rejuve. I think we can actually hold.
I mean 3 seconds, I think.
Yeah, we burned all Thor.
Clear the wave with bird. Clear the wave with bird.
I can try to pull him into base.
Okay.
If you guys can make time, I can.
I got the bait. I got the wave. Don't worry, guys. Boom. Wave dead.
Over the next wave, maybe, so they don't get the minions. They're doing it their own.
Oh, we're up. We're up soon. We can just kill them.
There's 3 turrets on the share. There's 3 turrets in the throne.
I'm gonna send it. I don't care. I have the.
The turrets are dead. Turrets are dead.
Site clear?
You're stunned.
Go behind Yamato. Yamato. Bar tier 3. Yeah, that arrow is not needed. That's on me.
Criminal activity. Winnable.
Drifter, you're on me. Look here.
The drifter.
Low 2.
We gotta get a wildcat off this one.
Big mole.
Victor no second life as well.
Singularity's on cooldown.
I'm gonna get yellow wave real quick so we can push walkers.
1 minute timings.
Drifter here. Drifter here. Drifter here.
Bring your enemies low.
What the fuck?
Oh, careful, Mom.
I have eyes on the way.
I can hit it.
Go more. Go more. Look green. Look green. Just go green. Go green.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Have doors. I'm gonna go out.
I have owl. I can get there.
Took the wrong way.
Sending owl.
Always have an escape plan.
Owl's coming, guys. Yo, can my owl go faster? Come on, owl. When I need you to accelerate, this is puny. Puny acceleration.
Low is low. Paradox low. Paradox low.
I'm gonna send that Victor to shower realm. I don't wanna deal with that
Paradox
shit.
1. Paradox 1.
I need help. I require help. Find the
Drifter.
Victor.
Drifter.
Get us some drives. Get out, guys. I have Yamato. Never mind. You reach us at the right?
No more ults. No more ults.
Have you now?
Just run. I'm just rolling.
Last movement.
I'm probably dead here.
Last movement, I believe.
Fine.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hell
Yeah, I'm
yes.
coming. I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Going for survival.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
I believe in Japan.
I'm keeping it for you.
Now we do it. What have to less? Like, look, you just keep fighting.
Okay, I have 1 million money. Damn mastery. Cooldown. Boom. Yo, guys, this is not even that bad of a G. Like, I'm not even playing that bad, right? Like, it's not even that bad. Like, I'm not even playing that badly. Not magic carpet? True.
They're gonna run at me. They're gonna run at me.
We have no wildcard right away.
I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, we can fight them, though.
They have a zip line, so it's gonna be a 6. Wanna take a 6?
I see you.
We don't need to.
Watch out for swap.
No more to no swap, no more to no swap. Or he's more, no swap, no swap.
I see Victor.
Victor's alone.
I will stop until I
I don't think he cares.
I'm going for counter initiating. Go counter initiating. Counter initiation.
Okay.
Victor on the one back lane. Big ult. It's a wow.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
I got ult.
Massive.
You have to heal up more. Coming back with Alta.
City's fun.
Victor's deep.
Victor again. Fuck stun, I hit on me.
I go back in.
I'm gonna try to throw the mid away. Fuck this.
Oh, I'm just instantly dead. Okay, never mind.
I just do no damage to Victor because he has 1 million spirit resist and we all have all spirit.
One of it dies.
Time for evasion.
Keep stalling.
Oh my god. Oh, can we kill the other guys?
No escape.
Hurt Para.
They're all hurt. Para 1 dead.
Yamato no ult, I'm naked, I'm the go. Yamato no ult.
Nice, huge.
The boss spawns soon. Somebody go look at the thingy.
Oh hell yeah, fuck that.
What's up? Oh my goodness. And Victor won't have a second life.
Talon, fix waves, go push. Here we go.
Yeah. Waves are already fixed, it's fine.
I mean, they can.
I have ult for Victor.
Okay, I'll fix fully, You guys got this.
Do we have dynamo ult for this?
I have pressure up.
Go mid.
They have.
Go.
No stun though.
Okay, run for back door.
They're trying to backdoor, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna put a door.
Snare.
I'm going back.
Yeah, I need help. They're going for it.
Put a door.
Look at there.
I can owl green real quick. Actually, I'm owling now. Can you get green? Or no?
Look at Drifter.
We have a door to go back with, by the way. Just kill them right here.
They're finishing.
You sir.
Use the door, guys. It's right side of mid. Out of mid.
Oh hell yeah, this is copy. This is so copy.
Wait, can you keep the door up infinitely?
I got ult.
No.
No, that's a long guy, bro.
My boss is about to die.
Fuck. I wasn't able to get through the door. Coming.
Mid boss is 1 HP, by the way.
No.
We finish it, or?
Don't you shift on fucking what's his name? Victor.
I can push him away.
Mid. I'm gonna pair. I'm pairing.
Push him away.
And we lost. They got every single.
I pushed you.
Oh my god, we just threw 2 mid boss. Alright, all good.
Lucky, I guess.
We never black hole. Can we not black hole? But it's all good. That's unfortunate. We have a counterspell? We have 1. I mean, I have counterspell, but I couldn't get there in time. Alright. I said question mark? We tried, guys. We tried. I mean, Evil Kitty hit some big black holes in team fights. Appreciate your content and helpful tips for low darkness. I got you. Dude, this is so unfortunate. I'm doing no damage. Superior duration. Counterspell. Counterspell's powerful. GT Soul C tier? I think it's potential with him, but I don't know. Where's this build? Okay. Try this. GT should have 50 charges on his one. No. GT does a shit ton of damage. Do I like the hideout? Yeah, I do. Sorry, guys. When I'm learning GT, it's actually really hard to interact with chat. Do you have a favorite poutine, or do you go to the classic gravy curds? I just go to the classic, yeah. Sharpshooter have helped you. You were always 50 meters away. I mean, most of my I'm playing Spirit, so no. I didn't go Surge of Power this time. I don't know. Just watch your rolls video. Would you say it holds up today? Yeah. Gotta drink some water. What the fuck? Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta make it so that you guys hear that. One sec. Okay, I should. My bad. Stream didn't even hear the text to speech. Is Gun GT a troll? I'm not sure. I don't know. I have 2 games on GT in the past 10 months. You have to give the Prime Alpha. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, I'm gonna do a quick little ad break. If you want to support the stream, consider subscribing. This is gonna be my last game upcoming because I really gotta stop the stream after. But one more game. GT is like Yamato. I bet there'll be a massive flock of new players once he finally gets a new model. True. You were scammed or what? Why did you get scammed? What happened? Was there a build request? Your quest? Yeah, I can refund you. Boom, I refunded you. Here, you can replay it if you want. Now it should play. You should have the points back. The Spirit no longer scaled GT's move speed? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Everybody saw it. It's got no punchline now. Okay. Well, I refunded your points.
I see.
You can keep them for future use. Thank you, Mr. Oh, I got you. Let's see. Man, should I do one more game or should I call it now? I could just call it now. Let me think. No, I haven't tried Gun GT yet. One more. GT Bird build viable? Just a meme. I don't know. You call it now if you pay kitty tax. All right. If I don't get a game by the 6-minute searching match, so in 1 minute and 40 seconds, I'm gonna call it. Your GT gameplay was cool to watch, especially considering you. Okay, that's good. I'm always wondering if like me learning new heroes is like cool to watch or like just a torture hell. Like I'm always wondering how it is as a viewing experience because I'm obviously way worse at GT than, you know. It's both? Okay, well that's good then. Low elo is more hell than any stream. Okay.
Arrows
Just watch your meta reports video. I feel like Drifter is A tier only because he feels really bad if you get behind on sacks. I mean, he's definitely feast or famine, but when he's famine, when he's feast, he's feasting hella hard. Is your least played hero? Well, I have 0 games of. Oh wait, we got a game. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Before the 6-minute mark, we got a game. I'm about to pop off. I'm about to pop off.
Are you ready to go hunting, Talon?
I already know. I already know.
Are you ready to say anything else? No.
All right, here we go. Let me do my stretches. Okay. Bro, I never get an M1 on my team. Just never.
Apparently they don't get one either.
Oh my god, I fucked up my deny. Alright, it's all good. Oh, the double arrow. Oh. That's on me. All of a sudden, I've got 3 arrows to throw. Oh, gonna get wild.
I see you. Finding a better angle. Taking it. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Playing against Paige is a little bit misleading in the sense that, you know, you just stand behind the tower out of habit. But then you realize against Paige, you can't stand behind the tower.
See my QSI here, I'm big and short.
I see you.
I thought you were big and strong.
Are we just so weak? Puny? I'm literally just getting walked down by their guns.
I see Billy.
Billy's quite hurt.
One arrow is all it takes. The trap is set.
Fuck. Me missing that arrow is a big deal.
Ready to hunt.
Yeah, I'm strong now though. He's one on Billy, so.
So right.
They're in my sights.
I'm gonna look for him.
Hello.
Fuck.
It's up to Zora. Misses charge as well.
See the enemy.
Charging.
I see Billy.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Okay. I don't know how to use this Rain of Arrows ability. Shit feels useless most of the time. I need to use it when they're like committed to a fight, ideally, I guess. Like, okay, she's got split shot and barrier now. It's gonna be tough to push our tower. I'm dead. I got ulted. Man, it's so sad. Did they increase Paige's bullet speed? No, they didn't. She just has high velocity.
My greed sickens me.
That's not good. Oh, Paige is hurt. Owling. Man, I'm getting shit on. Man, I'm missing the easiest arrows ever. Did I hit that one though? Did the arrow through the veil? Yeah, we have to get tower. Yeah, we're only behind 1,000 though, but it's not ideal. I can't easily buy. I need to buy after this wave.
Let's push it.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
We ever killed them? Losing to OBT Page is crazy. I have 2 games on this hero. Losing to me on Talon would be crazier.
Ready to trap them in my ice dome. I see Warden.
Dude, the fact that doesn't hit is crazy.
Go for it.
Contact.
Okay, none of these are hitting. Unfortunate.
One of Endens. Can we stick it?
Yeah.
We might be going to our doubles.
Stress a little bit. You know, the arrows in the end is true. I'm not doing Thomas Ross or looking for burger and arrows. Good question.
I'm gonna take this immediately.
Yes, chat's fantastic on modern something skirmishes. That's fucked up. Fuck the world we're living.
There you are. Our blue walker is under attack. There's no hiding.
I'm sending a bird mid on Warden.
There you go.
Your mic blew up.
Oh! Fuck! -5.
Page is on Hungary.
Okay, she had that.
Engaging.
Oh no, man! Flanker here, bro. There's a flanker here, bro.
I just did that so fucking bad. That's so annoying. Oh my god.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everybody relax. It's fine now, right?
The patrons give freely.
I think guys are
I see Bebop. We'll be safe in my ice dome.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They're on her vending.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Income.
Let's cast some.
You can take. I'm not there.
Strikes.
There's 3 down now.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Leading the target. It might be time to use these souls.
Oh, mid-wave. I'm dumb as fuck. I wasn't looking.
Walker is under attack.
Well, we don't have a tower, but it's fine.
Our yellow walker is
We'll make it
under
work.
attack.
Can we contest the urn?
Perhaps. Perfect trap. Perfect execution.
I do not miss.
Fuck.
Arrows rain down.
Okay. Not ideal. Oh, what just happened to my arrow? Huge. I thought they were gonna go for the urn, but there's a bit of a misplay there. And we're losing everything on the map. Classic urn moment.
Way back door yellow. There's no ward in ult.
Let's do it. I don't have my ult either.
This is on cooldown.
Wait, our Victor just died in our jungle. That's not good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm going mid up the towers.
The jungle strikes back. True. You're screaming at the screen right now? Makes sense. This is why I put GT C tier, you know? When I play him, he's D tier, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. He takes no damage. How much spear resist does he have? 15?
Coming to you, drift there.
Yeah, I'm also coming.
Our yellow walker
He's a ward and all.
It pushed him forward! The jungle, the walker pushed him into me. The fuck was that?
is under attack.
The walker pushed him into me. That was actually insane. I'm pissed off. Bro, it's looking so bad. It's looking so bad. I do literally no damage. Walker throwing. True. Actually true. I really want this Guardian. I feel like we should die for it. Oh, okay. He's gonna fucking knock down.
It's not too late to
take this tower.
Okay. Alright. Is there a way to see what rank I am? Yeah, you click on your profile. Where's Deathy's tier list?
Nice.
Yeah, someone just put it. Sure, the walker did not protect. The walker killed me, in fact. We're gonna lose green. Or stink. I think green is gone. Yeah, I've had 0 impact this game. I'll be honest. And my game crashed. My game crashed. My game just crashed. I should have stopped. I should have stopped. I should have called it. I should have called it, bro. Should have called it. What's even the point? You go until you win. No. That's gonna be the last game. My streamer is rage quitting. Nah. Rage quit pretending to crash. I wouldn't, bro. I wouldn't. She hit me with the CC, she crashed my game. You stopped playing all your other games on Steam after you picked this up last week? Don't think you've enjoyed a video game like that? Did I die? I don't think I died. I think I'm good. Yeah, dude, this game is addictive. You gotta be careful, Turtle Cake. You gotta be careful. Okay, I'm coming in hot. I'm maxing Owl. I don't care. I'm a support. Oh, yes.
Nice. Yeah, no, we gotta clear the tower on this side, guys. Okay, we're done.
Guys, got yellow. I'm not bringing everybody here.
Got it. Picking up the urn that might be on her side. Request some protection. Protect me.
I can protect you with nothing. I'll do the urn. Oh, wait.
They can't run forever.
I'm 1 HP.
Reposition.
Blue.
If we got this comeback and we're back.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I think they're posted up on urn, guys.
I don't think they are. Bebop's here, but he's not posted up. You can do it. It's free.
There's a pocket. Alright, we got it. Let's go.
Excellent, guys. Great work.
Pocket. Come.
I'll find
I'm sending an owl right now.
I'm going to Warden.
Warden's is deep.
Go on blue.
Very impressive.
Here with you on blue.
We're actually making the comeback, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. All thanks to me. I'm a pivotal element in this team. Some say without me, this team would be nothing. And we would all fade to dust. Some people say that. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it my lash build?
Be careful.
The fuck? What?
I don't go selling these to just anyone. Kill them all. They've taken our blue walker. Find them.
He's one. I can't believe that didn't execute him. Thought that would get him for sure. Need more spirit. Yo, thanks for the prime. Bashi quite trash. Thank you.
Never mind, he's really fast. What the fuck? Looking for Paige. I'm out.
I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna split push a little bit.
Disengaging.
Let's take out pocket.
Watch this. Take the drum pad. Are any of them, other than that guy, hurt?
They're looking for me still.
No word at all.
Flash? 2 of them in our jungle?
Victor?
Victor is in trouble.
Please, somebody.
I'm gonna only 1 HP.
We took out Victor.
Why were they allowed to do that?
Sending arrow. Our yellow walker is under attack.
No! I'm missing. Fuck. Okay. Every time people are 1, I just can't finish them off. All good? Guys, gun talent is mostly fake, but you can get some gun investment. Is it mid? Can we mid?
Okay, we can. You're punishing those greedy motherfuckers.
Go, go, go. What would you say you do here? Well, you know. I play the game, you know. It's fine, we just gotta go for it.
Keep going.
Alright. Yeah, fuck me, guys. Just keep going.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hopefully they get some. Still 2 rejuves to be claimed. Did we forget about the rejuve? Like, okay. Is this shot really that good on talent? I have no idea, but every build has it, so it's probably pretty good. This is not my build though. Like, why is it showing the lash builds? Like, hello? Like, my game is full bugged. It's just showing lash builds. Like, I don't even have a build. Okay, all right, sounds good. I mean, I'm just gonna go boundless next. Reconnect. Nah. Edit build to fix it? Oh, okay. True. Oh, true. Actually true. Well, that didn't go very well for us. They have no ults. Can we contest this?
Yeah, I can put a punch there.
The thrill of the hunt.
Going as fast as my Mofi can go.
Yeah, I mean, we can delay with puddle and then we can get there in time, probably. I also have bird.
I'm looking. Pockets about to have affliction. I got him.
Oh, my arrow just hit nothing. It hit the corner, in fact. Still take down the dome. Oh, I'm dead. No, I would have executed him, but I'm just fucking dead. Oh my god. It's not going well, guys. It's not going well. It's not going well.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Don't tab, why not?
You know, by the time we all spawned and got back there, they did actually have every ult back.
Yeah, somehow.
It's kind of crazy, no?
True. Great talent D tier after this? Me, yeah. Yeah, when I'm playing it, Great Talent's definitely D tier, bro. Why are you playing Great Talent anyway? Bored? I put the Great Talent C tier. I might as well give him a shot. No?
We need to stop them from progressing further.
Zero's just not for me, though. Is what I've learned. Bro, I'm missing every arrow. Like, how am I missing every arrow? Are you supposed to hit every arrow, or like... Maybe I just need to go for easy targets? I don't know. I don't know. What to buy? What to buy? I guess it's just Spirit Burn next. Fuck it. Fuck green items, right? Yeah, I mean, when your one is on cooldown, you're not a hero, that's for sure. But, like, this hero does pump damage. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This hero does do a shit ton of damage. Like, don't... Like, obviously, me on him is awful. Like, when I'm on him, he just looks, like, literally unplayable. But don't give too much weight to me just playing him and being bad at the hero. At Deathy, if you're good. If you're good, you hit every arrow? I don't know. When I watch Great Talent players, they still miss half their arrows. I don't think you're supposed to hit every arrow. Echo Shard and Refresher are really good on this hero. I feel like Echo Shard has to be terrible. What do you put Echo Shard on? Your cooldown on your one's already so short. There's no point to having Echo Shard. I'm just not farming enough too, but actually this game I'm not really that poor, but I'm also not rich, so... Then you get 8 in a short span? So you're telling me I need to spend 12,800 souls to get 8 arrows? Like, that can't be right. I'd just rather just get items that make my arrows do more damage, so the 4 I have are more impactful. I'm going Spirit Burn, don't worry. I almost have Spirit Burn, it's gonna be good.
They won't find me to be easy prey. The urn has been dropped.
Oh fuck.
I got him. I killed the warden. This hunt is over.
Why are we doming every fucking time, man? I can't execute him in there. GG. Fuck. Oh, GG. We're doming and we can't kill the warden. It's okay, I have Spirit Burn. I'm about to pop off. I'm doing unbelievable damage at the moment. GG. I did nothing. I actually did nothing. Alright. Well, that's not good. I mean, I have 26k souls, but everybody else in the lobby has more money, you know? It's not really a fair comparison. I'm never getting any stacks. Like, I only have 5 stacks. Like, you're supposed to get stacks on this hero for this hero to be good. Your damage is not it? I mean, that's because I have no stacks. I have no stacks, and I'm like only 27k souls, so it's not ideal. Guys. I'm just bad, okay? I'm just bad at GT. It's really like it's one of my least played heroes. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's all good. It's all good. We're trying our best. We're doing what we can. You know, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. Have you fiddled? I haven't fiddled with anything. I haven't fiddled with anything yet, Bashi. I've fiddled with launching the hero. No, Echo Shard only gives 1, but Refresher gives you 4. Try starting in weapon damage to yeah, I haven't tried that yet, but everybody's going Spirit right now, so I'm just trusting the Grey Talon players. Need to see another then? Can't add on that BS? No. You're not seeing another. You're not seeing another. Sorry about that. Alright, who do we raid? We raid Saya? Or who should we raid? We can raid Saya, we could raid Naked.
No. I request a playstyle for the hero we choose.
Kaisen hat.
Because I'm probably gonna end up inting and then I'll feel bad.
Renon FPS. I heard Renon got kicked. Is that true?
They're coming, bro. They're fucking. The Armageddon is fucking coming.
I'm not there. I have Affliction in 30 if you just play for the buff and
I will see as well. Yeah,
What's up, guys? You share my screen. I could raid Naked. Yeah, I'm ending stream. Alright, we'll raid Naked. Why not? Raid NKDDL. When's Zedlock going to incorporate an FF button when you're down 50k souls? I don't know if they'll ever do that. Anyhow, guys, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun stream. We tried some GT. We lost every game. No, we won one game. We won one game. I don't know. There's potential in GT. I just don't know what to do yet. But I hope you guys have a good evening or day or wherever you are. I hope you're doing good. All right, see ya.